this meant that they were released into the United States. It was not even a full 3 weeks later that they would take my daughter, Jocelyn Nungare's life. I believe the Biden-Harris administration open border policies are responsible for the death of my daughter.
That's the early days. So do you owe them an apology is what I'm saying?
I will tell you that I am so sorry for her loss. I'm so sorry for her loss. Sincerely. But let's talk about what is happening right now with an individual who does not want to participate in solutions. Let's talk about that as well. Right? In all fairness, I told you, I feel awful for what she and her family have experienced.
During that time, you said repeatedly that the border was secure. When in your mind did it start becoming a crisis?
I think we've had a broken immigration system transcending, by the way, Donald Trump's administration even before. Let's all be honest about that. I have no pride in saying that this is a perfect immigration system. I've been clear, I think we all are, that it needs to be fixed. We need more. I was just down at the border talking with border agents, and they will tell you, and I'm sure you probably, I know you investigate and you are a serious journalist. They will tell you we need more judges. We need to process those cases faster. We need the support for those cases that should be prosecuted. They need more resources, and Congress ultimately is the only place that's going to get fixed, Brett. Well, that's how the system works.
That's the premise of this question. There were 90-plus executive orders that were rescinded in the first days. Many of those were Trump border policies. I'm not going to stay here because there's other things to talk about, but you frequently talk to the Border Patrol Union for support of that bipartisan bill, and they did. They supported it. But they also just endorsed Donald Trump and said, you've been, quote, a failure with border security. Why do you think they said that?
I think they're frustrated, and I get it. They want support. They want support, and that's what that border security bill would have done. These guys down at the border, these men and women, they're working hard. They're working around the clock. I get it.
There's a lot of people that look back at what you said in 2019 when you first ran for president. And there have been changes, and you've talked about some of them. When it comes to immigration, you supported allowing immigrants in the country illegally to apply for driver's license, to qualify for free tuition. Still support those things.
Listen, that was 5 years ago, and I'm very clear that I will follow the law. I have made that statement over and over again, and as Vice President of the United States, that's exactly what I've done, not to mention before.
If that's the case, you chose a running mate, Tim Walz, governor of Minnesota, who signed those very things into state law. So do you support that?
We are very clear, and I am very clear, as is Tim Walz, that we must support and enforce federal law, and that is exactly what we will do.
So decriminalizing border crossings, like you said in 2019.
I do not believe in decriminalizing border crossings, and I've not done that as vice president. I will not do that as president.
So these are evolutions that you've had.
But let's be very clear. I'm the only person who's running for president who has prosecuted transnational criminal organizations, from the Sinaloa cartel to the Guadalajara cartel to people who have trafficked in guns, drugs, and human beings. I have spent a significant part of my career going after people who present a threat to the safety of the American people and cross our border with the intent of doing us harm and cross our border illegally. And I will do that work as vice president. I take that work quite seriously.
This is a time when voters, especially here in Pennsylvania, are inundated with commercials and ads. They just want it to stop because it's every commercial. But many of them add noise, but a few of them seem to break through. This particular one from the Trump campaign has gotten a lot of attention.
Kamala supports taxpayer-funded sex changes for prisoners.
Surgery.
For prisoners.
For prisoners. Every transgender inmate in the prison system would have access.
So are you still in support of using taxpayer dollars to help prison inmates or detained illegal aliens to transition to another gender?
I will follow the law, and it's a law that Donald Trump actually followed. You're probably familiar with, now it's a public report, that under Donald Trump's administration, these surgeries were available to on a medical necessity basis to people in the federal prison system. And I think, frankly, that ad from the Trump campaign is a little bit of like throwing, stones when you're living in a glass house.
The Trump aides say that he never advocated for that prison policy and no gender transition surgeries
you got to take responsibility for what happened in your administration.
Yeah, no surgeries happened in this presidency. So would you still advocate for using taxpayer dollars for gender reassignment surgeries?
I will follow the law, just as I think Donald Trump would say he did.
You would have a say as president.
Like I said, I think it's real. He spent $20 million on those ads, trying to create a sense of fear in the voters because he actually has no plan in this election that is about focusing on the needs of the American people. Whereas, at $20 million on that ad, on an issue that, as it relates to the biggest issues that affect the American people, it's really quite remote. And again, his policy was no different. Look at where we are, though. On plans for the American people, I'm offering a plan to deal with affordable housing. I'm offering a plan to deal with what we need to do to strengthen small businesses, which are the backbone of America's economy. I am offering a plan that is about taking care of young parents and giving them the support they need. My plans for the economy will strengthen the economy, as have been reviewed by 16 Nobel laureates, Goldman Sachs, Moody's, and recently the Wall Street Journal, which have all studied our plans and have indicated my plans for our economy would strengthen our economy, his would make them weaker, would ignite inflation, and invite a recession by the middle of next year. Those are the facts.
Why do you think more people say they trust him on the economy than they trust you?
I think that when you look at an analysis of our plans for what we would do as President of the United States, it has been clear to those who study and understand how economic policy works that moving forward, because I do believe the American people are ready to turn the page on the divisiveness and the type of rhetoric that has come out of Donald Trump. People are ready to chart a new way forward, and they want a president who has a plan for the future and a plan that is sound and will strengthen our country. My plan for the economy does exactly that. His plan would be, again, to give tax cuts to billionaires and the biggest corporations in our country and blow up our deficit.
It's interesting you said turn the page, Madam Vice President. You were asked on 2 different shows last week what, if anything, you would do differently than President Biden. Here's what you said.
Would you have done something differently than President Biden during the past 4 years?
There is not a thing that comes to mind in terms of, and I've been a part of most of the decisions that have had impact.
Under a Harris administration, what would the major changes be, and what would stay the same?
Sure. Well, I mean, I'm obviously not Joe Biden.
I know.
And so that would be one change in terms of, but also I think it's important to say with, 28 days to go, I'm not Donald Trump.
So you're not Joe Biden, you're not Donald Trump, but nothing comes to mind that you would do differently?
Let me be very clear. My presidency will not be a continuation of Joe Biden's presidency.
Whoa.
And like every new president that comes into office, I will bring my life experiences, my professional experiences, and fresh and new ideas. I represent a new generation of leadership. I, for example, am someone who has not spent the majority of my career in Washington, D.C. I invite ideas, whether it be from the Republicans who are supporting me, who were just on stage with me minutes ago, and the business sector, and others who can contribute to the decisions that I make about, for example, my plan for increasing the supply of housing in America and bringing down the cost of housing, addressing the issue of small businesses, which is about working with the private sector to bring more capital and access to capital to our small business leaders, including my plan for a $25,000 down payment assistance for first-time home buyers and for small businesses, extending the tax deduction from $5,000 to $50,000.
We've heard a lot about those plans in recent days. Your campaign slogan is a new way forward, and it's time to turn the page. You've been vice president for 3.5 years, so what are you turning the page from?
Well, first of all, turning the page from the last decade in which we've been burdened with the kind of rhetoric coming from Donald Trump that has been designed and implemented to divide our country. and have Americans literally point fingers at each other. Rhetoric and an approach to leadership that suggests that the strength of a leader is based on who you beat down instead of what we all know. The strength of leadership is based on who you lift up. The strength of an American president, which is one who understands that the vast majority of us have more in common than what separates us.
Madam
That
Vice
is
President, more than
turning the page.
70% of people
That is
tell
about turning the
pollsters-
page on rhetoric that people are frankly exhausted of, Brett.
More than
People are
70% of people
exhausted.
tell the country is on the wrong track. They say the country is on the wrong track. If it's on the wrong track, that track follows 3.5 years of you being vice president and President Biden being president.
That's strong.
That is what they're saying, 79% of them. Why are they saying that? If you're turning the page, you've been in office for 3.5 years.
And Donald Trump has been running for office.
So you've been the person holding the office.
Come on.
Madam
You
Vice
and I
President.
both know what I'm talking about. You and I both know what I'm talking about.
I actually don't. What are you talking about?
What I'm talking about is that over the last decade, people
the
have
level of
become.
power.
But listen, over the last decade, it is clear to me, and certainly the Republicans who are on stage with me, the former chief of staff to the president, Donald Trump, the former defense secretaries, national security advisor, and his vice president. One, that he is unfit to serve, that he is unstable, that he is dangerous, and that people are exhausted with someone who professes to be a leader who spends full time demeaning and engaging in personal grievances and it being about him
Madam
instead
Vice
of the
President,
American people.
If
People
that's the
are
case,
tired of that.
If that's the case, why is half the country supporting him? Why is he beating you in a lot of swing states? Why, if he's as bad as you say, that half of this country is now supporting this person who could be the 47th president of the United States? Why is that happening?
This is an election for president of the United States. It's not supposed to be easy.
I know, but
It's not supposed to be. It is not supposed to be a
So
cakewalk
are they
for
misguided, the
anyone.
50%?
Listen,
Are they stupid? What
Oh
is
God,
it?
I would never say that about the American people. And in fact, if you listen to Donald Trump, if you watch any of his rallies, he's the one who tends to demean and belittle and diminish the American people. He's the one who talks about an enemy within, an enemy within, talking about the American people, suggesting he would turn the American military on the American people.
We asked that question to the former president today. Harris Faulkner had a town hall, and this is how he responded.
I heard about that. They were saying I was like threatening. I'm not threatening anybody. They're the ones doing the threatening. They do phony investigations. I've been investigated more than Alphonse Capone. He was the greatest gangster. No, it's true. Think of it. It's called weaponization of government. It's a terrible thing.
So,
Brett, I'm sorry, and with all due respect, that clip was not what he has been saying about the enemy within that he has repeated when he's speaking about the American people. That's not what you just showed.
he was asked about that
No,
specific...
that's not what you just showed. In all fairness and
I'm telling
respect
you,
to
that was the
you,
question that we asked him.
you didn't show that, and here's the bottom line. He has repeated it many times, and you and I both know that. And you and I both know that he has talked about turning the American military on the American people. He has talked about going after people who are engaged in peaceful protest. He has talked about locking people up because they disagree with him. This is a democracy. And in a democracy, the President of the United States, in the United States of America, should be willing to be able to handle criticism without saying he'd lock people up for doing it. And this is what is at stake, which is why you have someone like the former chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff saying what Mark Milley has said about Donald Trump being a threat to the United States of America.
He's quoted in the Bob Woodward book that way, yes. Let me ask you this, Madam Vice President. You call
Let's not
Donald
diminish
Trump...
the significance
you
of that.
call Donald Trump... he's misguided. You say now
He's unstable. He is unstable.
He's not well. You say he's mentally not stable.
He's not stable.
Let me ask you this. You told many interviewers that Joe Biden was on his game, that ran around circles on his staff. When did you first notice that President Biden's mental faculties appeared diminished?
Joe Biden, I have watched from the Oval Office to the Situation Room. and he has the judgment and the experience to do exactly what he has done in making very important decisions on behalf of the American people.
There were no concerns raised?
Right? Joe Biden is not on ballot.
I understand.
And
but
Donald Trump
but you
is.
talked about it.
And Donald Trump
After George Clooney said
and
within a
if
few
you
minutes of
watch
talking to President
Donald
Biden at a
Trump-
fundraiser that he thought this was not the same Joe Biden that we saw on the debate
Donald
stage.
Trump is on the ballot.
I understand. You met with him at least once a week for 3.5 years. You didn't have any concerns?
I think the American people have a concern about Donald Trump, which is why the people who know him best, including leaders of our national security community, have all spoken out. Even people who worked for him in the Oval Office, worked with him in the Situation Room, and have said he's unfit and dangerous.
Please come up on mute,
and should
Mr. Rowe.
never
Come
be
up on mute.
president of the United States again, including his former vice president, which is why the job was open.
Mute up, Mr. Rowe. Mute up.
Choose another running mate. So that is
Thank you, sir.
fact. That is a fact.
Madam Vice President, 2 more things. You were asked on 60 Minutes about the biggest threat that the world faces, that the U.S. faces. This is what you said.
Which foreign country do you consider to be our greatest adversary?
I think there's an obvious one in mind, which is Iran. Iran has American blood on their hands. Okay, this attack on Israel, 200 ballistic missiles. What we need to do to ensure that Iran never achieves the ability to be a nuclear power, that is one of my highest priorities.
A number of experts thought you would say China. The FBI director had said that. But you said Iran. If that's the case, what do you say to critics who look at the actions of your administration and say you're not acting like Iran is the #1 threat?
Well, I will tell you most recently, whether it was in April or in October, and then several hours on each occasion that Iran posed a threat to Israel, I was there. Most recently in the Situation Room, in the most recent attack, working with the heads of our military and doing what America must always do to defend and to support Israel in its requirement to defend itself, and to give American support to be able to allow Israel to have the resources to defend itself against attack, including from Iran and Iran's terrorist proxies in the region.
Right.
And that
But the
is,
proxies were getting
and
funded
my
by Iran.
commitment to that is unyielding and unwavering.
Critics just say that you either relaxed or failed to enforce sanctions on Iran, allowing all of this money to flow into Iran, like billions.
Let's go back to Donald Trump, who pulled out of a deal that would have actually put
But here are
Iran in check.
the estimates
and then
in billions
it was during Donald Trump's
that go
administration
towards the
that
Iran regime.
that we had an American military base that was attacked, where American soldiers suffered traumatic brain injuries, and Donald Trump dismissed them as headaches. Not to mention
Madam
how
Vice
Donald
President,
Trump has
all of this money
treated
that
and
has
talked
gone
about
in the
America's
past few
military
years.
and military service people,
Critics
calling
say
them
that it goes to
suckers and
Hezbollah,
losers,
Hamas,
has diminished
and
the
we're
significance.
talking over each other. I apologize.
I would like that we would have a conversation that is grounded in full assessment of the facts, which includes, I think this interview is supposed to be about the choices that your viewers should be presented about this election, and the contrast is important.
Yes, ma'am.
And on the subject of Iran, I am offering what should be an important contrast that is presented for folks to make a decision
And there are
that
critics
they
who
feel.
look at what the administration did and say and think differently. Madam Vice President, they're wrapping me very hard here. I hope you got to say what you wanted to say about Donald Trump. There are a lot of things
There's more to say. I have
there
much more to
are
say,
a lot of
actually.
things that people want to learn about you and your policies, and
Yes.
that's why
I invite
you.
everyone to go to KamalaHarris.com, and you will see that I have 80 pages of policies that are quite comprehensive and should be accessible to anyone who would like to read them. And it includes what I intend to do about affordable housing, what I intend to do about small businesses, what I do
And that's why
intend to
we
do to
invited you
strengthen our
here,
economy.
to see where you were in 2019 and where you are now.
America's military and ensure we have the most lethal and best fighting force in the world.
Madam Vice President,
And
they're giving me a hard rap
well,
here.
I thank you for the time.
I thank you for the time.
It's good to meet you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay, let's bring in our panel. Martha McCallum, anchor and executive editor of The Story with Martha McCallum. Dana Perino, co-anchor of America's Newsroom.
All righty. Wow.
Former Tennessee
Okay.
of The Five. Yeah, I'm going to start with you.
Any initial thoughts, Big Steve?
What's your takeaway?
He couldn't answer a question.
My brother, I wasn't really paying attention. I was watching NBA Countdown. What's up?
What do you mean, what's up? What? Mr. Rowe, any initial thoughts?
Yeah. Initially, in the beginning, the host tried to railroad her, but VP Harris wouldn't take the bait, and she took control over. After the question was asked of her, and Brett wanted to go on to something else, she stopped him right there and said, "I haven't answered, and I'm gonna answer." And as time went on, she started controlling it with her long answers. That was my take on it. I mean, we all knew this was the hostile conversation that she was supposed to go into to see if she could handle it, and I think she got the point across. Of course, candidates want to deflect and put it on the other candidates.
I feel like I watched two.
They're not doing anything.
Right.
And I think she got all of that out really well, what Donald Trump negatives are.
Okay.
You know.
All right.
I feel like we watched two totally different
please
clips.
go on mute. Why would you come up hot with your hot mic when someone else is talking? Don't do that.
He finished talking, and I simply made a statement.
I'm going to mute your mic because I asked you not to come up hot. Bye. I just booted your ass out of here. Jeez Louise. Already. Just started. Mako, what say you? And then we'll go to...
What's up? Yeah, I mean, look, she couldn't answer the question. She was redirecting. She was talking back.
Are you on a Bluetooth or something, sir?
No.
You're talking indirectly into the phone?
Is that better?
Marginally better. Go ahead. We'll work through it.
Yeah. So she couldn't answer a simple question about Joe's mental faculties without redirecting back to just talking negatively about Donald Trump. I mean, the whole thing was a run-on sentence about Badman Orange. It didn't go to answer anything as what the host was trying to get out of her, which was, we want to learn about you and your policies, but she couldn't get to answer any of it because all she wanted to do was talk about how bad Trump was. Yeah,
that was a tough question. I thought that might have came. I was not shocked, but I thought they would talk about other stuff. But that was when I was like, okay, all right. Anyway, I'll save my thing for last. Misty, how you doing, dear?
I'm doing good. How you doing, Denali?
I'm doing great. It's good to see you.
Can I say something just super quick?
No, of course.
I know I'm not one of your people, but
what do you mean?
Well, no, I mean, I just want to say to the people in the comments, guys, there's 100 people in this live right now. If you guys can power tap for at least the next 60 seconds and get him up to at least 6K likes, there's no reason for him to be at 3K likes with over 100 people in the room.
Right.
Tapping is clapping. It is free. Please power tap. I'd appreciate that. Let's get this algorithm going so he can get on the For You page.
Thank you,
Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. So, guys, I mean, I heard half of it. I think she did really good. He was trying to jump in, divert her. She doesn't need to answer anything about Joe Biden. This has nothing to do about Joe Biden. Obviously, he's trying to be a little bit of an aggressor. and she wasn't allowing it. So I agree with Mr. Rowe. She kept getting kind of interrupted, and I like the fact she went with the long-winded answers and was trying to communicate because she wasn't going to give them, nonsense or divert to conversations that were not needed. I think she did good. I wish it was better set up, though, to be
And what do you
honest.
mean? What way you mean when you say better
Um,
stuff?
Meaning that the Fox, News, they should have had some strong, outright questions. They didn't need to bring up Joe Biden's health. They don't need to go about.
I mean, what do you
To
expect from
ask
Fox News?
about 2019-20. Obviously, she's VP. She wasn't the president of the United States. Stop trying to throw Biden's pros or cons on her. She's literally the vice president. So I wish they would have just asked, like, hey, you want to do this? How are you going to get this done? You know?
Well,
Um,
listen, I think though they got to feed their base, and he could not get out of that interview probably without asking that question about Joe Biden. He has to ask that question for his audience. It's self-serving, but you got to know where you're at and the audience that you need to feed.
I get you, but I mean, let's say if it was reversed and we had Pence up there, we're not going to say, well, this didn't happen right, Mr. Pence. How come this didn't go right, or your inflation numbers were this? I mean, he's literally the vice president. Let's talk about the future, not someone else's candidacy. That's how I felt. That's all.
All right, so what are you gonna do? Fox News, he went into the Lions Den. I give her credit for going into the Lions Den. Shay Ron, how you doing? Shay? Hey, you got that Harris Wi-Fi with the
I'm
bars.
good, Denali. I'm sorry, I'm not with my nails now. Getting my nails done.
Okay. All right, we'll try to bear with you. What you got?
Can you send me a parachute? Send me a parachute, and I'll come back up after I'm done.
Okay. All right. Carmen Reed or Cayman Reed? Cayman Reed,
Yes,
how you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Good. What state are you in, sir?
Indiana.
Great. What would you like to say?
I think Kamala should win.
What do you think, sir? Come on, let's go.
I said it. Did you not hear me?
I said I didn't hear you. What did
All
you
right.
say?
Okay, I didn't hear you say that. So, I think Kamala Harris should win.
Is that your only statement?
No.
Then let's go.
Oh, Jesus, dude.
Sir, you got the mic and you're slowing up the show. What would you
All
like
right,
to say?
fuck you then.
Fuck you too. Bye. Just parachute your ass out of here. What's going on with people? What do you want to say, Big Steve?
I think that people focus on so much what this particular VP has done, when no one has ever talked about any time a VP has done anything. I think that's just a negative ploy to focus on things that never mattered to them before. So it's just ironic how things play out. That's all.
But I mean, she wants to be the
I just
president.
laugh. I just smile at it.
She wants to be the president of these great United States. Should questions not be asked of her?
I understand that, I understand that. But sometimes you ask a question that you already know the answer to.
What question did?
Because you should know. You should pay attention to what's happening. When people say what,
Big Steve, what question
is she done?
Big Steve, give me a second.
As a VP.
Big Steve, can you hear me? What question you think VP Harris has been asked that is not a legitimate?
What's wrong? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me? What question?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
What question? Oh my goodness gracious. Who has that open? Who's got an open mic? Rico. Okay. Big Steve, can you come off of mute? Great. Great.
Yes.
What question you think has been asked of VP Harris that you consider to be illegitimate?
I'm just saying, just the overall thing about what has she done as a. Are you okay?
Sir,
You saying boo to what?
you don't see the screen with the ghost?
You're killing me.
Are you not paying attention to my show? Turn off your goddamn TV and pay attention to the show you're on.
Hey, I'm waiting for the
Unless
mess
you want to
to
go
come
on
on.
NBA Countdown, they're not interviewing you. I am. Let's pay attention.
Wait a minute. Why are you yelling at me?
I'm not yelling. I'm being assertive.
Okay.
So my question is, what question that has been asked of VP Harris do you find to be illegitimate?
I don't have any one particular question, sir.
Well, you said that questions are being asked of her that have not been asked of other VPs.
No, what I was saying was when people say, what has she done as a VP?
Right.
And what I say is, if you pay attention in the past, since all of a sudden this is important, tell me what any VP has done. That's all I said. That's all I'm saying.
Can you name me the recent VPs that had gone on to run to be the president?
Zero.
Al Gore?
Yeah. What I'm saying, but
Biden?
Yeah. But were they asking that question when they ran?
They asked him all kind of stuff. What was going on?
Were they asking that question when they ran? Do you recall?
They asked him questions about his time as Obama's VP. Listen, she's not special. She wants to be the president of these great United States. And she's interviewing to be the president of these great United States. And since when do questions, when you want a certain job, questions are not going to be asked of you? When did that start happening? When people just give you the job where you don't have to answer questions about the job you're trying to get? Do you think that if she was the VP of Apple taking over Tim Cook and she wanted to be the president of Apple, the chairman of the boards and the board members would not ask her specific questions? With an opportunity for Otani to be clutch. Look at Luis Severino. I guess that's enough. What's going on? Big Steve. Miss Kim, thank you so much, Gen X. Miss Kim, what say you?
First thing I have to say is I'm so scared because I didn't even know you were on and I didn't even know she did the interview, so I missed everything.
I missed the first 6 minutes of it. Don't feel too bad.
I'm in tears. How long have you been on?
6:10.
So that's 3:10 my time. What have I been paying attention to? I don't know. So can I get a little summary?
You want to get anybody? Misty, you want to give her a summary?
I mean, Kim, they're asking a lot of questions about basically what did she do between 2000, 19, 20, 21. They were going in Biden's presidency. And then they wanted to ask her about Biden's health and when did she notice. They asked her a few questions, but the gentleman just kept cutting her off. And, I don't know. I wish they would have been more direct questions on her policies, how she plans to get there. It was just a mess. And people want to, hold her to a particular standard when you got Trump sitting on interviews, literally either walking off and saying we're done or not answering the question that was actually asked of him. He starts going off about drill, baby, drill. But yet with her, they're trying to put her hand to the stove and, I don't know. That's why I didn't even want her to do an interview. It's ridiculous.
The other day at that town hall or whatever, he said, okay, we're going to stop asking questions. And he played music and danced for 40 minutes.
No, I know. He just stood there and swayed back and forth to, Andrew Bucciati and singing Nothing Compares to You. YMCA is also part of the alphabet community, so I'm surprised he plays that at every rally. It's an alphabet song.
I thought they told him to stop playing that before.
All right. If we can get back to the interview at hand. I know
Okay,
you guys want to talk
Sorry.
about Trump. It's fine,
so
but
Mr. Denali, what do you have to say about the interview? Like,
I'm reserving judgment at the moment. I'm reserving judgment at the moment. I want to hear what the audience has to say before I go ahead and
Mr.
weigh.
Rowe, did you watch it, Mr. Rowe? Uncle Rowe.
There, Kim. Kim,
Okay,
can
so
you hear me?
I can hear you. What are your thoughts?
Oh, I think she did well. I mean, I know Misty, I was listening to Misty giving you the rehashing of everything. She
Uh
did
huh.
well from my standpoint. Of course, of course, the opposition is going to say she didn't do well. She didn't answer questions. She took control because she went into it knowing it was going to be hostile. Brett tried to ask two questions before she could answer one. And he started off that way, so she knew what time of day it was going to be, and she stopped him as far as doing that. She said, I'm trying to answer your question. And she answered the question, and she made her questions really long, and she went into what she's doing, not like her opponent Trump. So she was throwing what politicians do, throwing it off on the other candidate. If you get that opportunity, you do it. And she was throwing it off on Trump. One big thing I want to say, and then I'm gonna let Big Forehead, I guess, who's next. Trump. One big thing I want to say.
Big Forehead, what you got?
What's up, good people? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I thought he was
Oh, good
teasing
deal.
somebody.
I'm voting for Harris. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. I'm voting for Harris most definitely. You know what I'm saying? My thing is,
Are you King Tallow?
Huh?
Are you formerly King Tallow?
No, I'm Big Forehead. Forehead biggest motherfucker. It's me.
Okay, all right. You sound like another gentleman that used to come up here. I thought maybe he changed his name. Go ahead. I'm sorry. My apologies.
Oh no. I just got in this stuff and started doing it because I want Harris to win, which she is gonna win. I'm gonna tell you what got me so confused is most people who talk about Harris, they say stuff like she's not black. They say stuff like her voice changed in meetings. They say stuff like back in her past she put so many people in prison. Okay, maybe she do all that. Let's talk about Trump though. All the stuff he done did. 3 baby wives. He said back in, I don't know about y'all, but I feel like Trump is a racist. Due to the stuff I done fact checked and seen on TV, I done read about, he just a racist to me. And then the 2025 project, I don't know if y'all know about that. And the only thing is my main concern, I know he got a lot of crooked shit off in there, but my main concern is giving the police 100% immunity. They already doing what they do to us already. They got to go to court for that. But if they got 100% immunity, they is not going to court really. It's just done and over with.
Big Boy, give me a second.
Mhm.
Tim, can you take over for like 3 minutes? I'll be right back. Let Big Boy finish. Thank you.
And then women rights. Come on now. Women rights. If any woman out here voting for Trump, I don't get you. I really don't. That man trying to strip y'all of all y'all rights, not just some of them. All of them. They don't want y'all to vote. I don't know about the voting part, but they don't want y'all. Huh? Oh, you don't? That's my white on background. But they don't want y'all to vote. They trying to put restrictions on abortions that if you're going through X, Y, and Z, they don't care about that. No, just stuff I'm saying to myself, what the hell is going on? This man left people the other day stranded somewhere because he didn't pay the gas bills. And they were like, well, maybe he didn't have the money or maybe he had other things to do. What? If you leave me stranded, if I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna be real with you. If Kamala leave me stranded somewhere, I gotta walk 2 hours to get to my car. Yeah, they gonna sway my boat like, oh, damn, she left us. She must don't care about me. And then, hold on, one more thing. All you black men out there, real talk, who don't want to support this black woman to make history, your mama is a woman. Your daughter are women. Your auntie, your grandma, I can go on and on, are women. They been carrying this nation. Look, black men, I'm tell y'all something. Black women gonna strive. If y'all don't understand. Right now, they're leading the nation in graduating and getting degrees and getting money. And I don't care what you look up, but you're gonna see black women are doing that now. So you sit here and say, they want me to vote for Kamala because she black. No. We want y'all to vote for black, vote for Kamala because she doing the right thing. She's trying to
That's
protect
right.
our rights. She's trying to protect our what's called democracy. She's trying to protect everything that we going for right now. So if y'all don't understand that, y'all just idiots. Real talk. I
Thank
ain't
you,
trying
Big
to be mean.
Forehead.
I'm just telling
So,
the truth.
let me say
Mr. Big
something.
Head,
I
we
just
have to dispel a
hold
lot of your
hold on,
rumors. What we
Dr.
don't
Shay.
do
Okay,
is
all
just
right.
Dr.
say
Okay,
Shay,
hang
stuff.
on
one
one
second,
second.
Dr. Shay.
Hold on, one person that
But we go the
I mean,
moderator.
Hang
I
on.
don't want all
Hang
y'all
on
coming
one
in there at one
second.
time. I just want one.
Okay. Everybody calm down. Let's take the air out the room.
Um, uh, I want to do a commercial, but before
Yes.
I do a commercial, um, I did just see something on KTLA Channel 5 News, which is here in Los Angeles,
Yes.
that said the reason that the buses did not come back was because they had already driven the state requirement hours that they could drive, and they could not drive do overtime because of the state requirements. So that's something that I just saw.
I don't know.
Okay, we must
Give me a
start.
second, big forehead. I know you got a lot to say, but don't cut me off.
Oh, who is that talking? The
Me, the
host?
host, I'm talking.
Oh, I thought that was a. Go ahead.
Just go on mute.
I said, go ahead.
No, I said go on mute. Thank you. You get 11 hours, I think, per day. So I don't know,
Well, remember earlier, I think you said something about they drove somebody. I think Misty was saying that
They drove away.
shuttle
This was
service,
not a local company.
right? So it could have been,
Well, then, that's the bus company's fault, because if they have a round trip, they can't just leave their people stranded, or they need to bring in other bus to take bus. It's the bus driver. They should have a tandem driver so that the other one could take over. That's
Exactly. Right. So we've also heard about the fuel situation. So I don't really know. I think right now, we don't really know. I think we still need to wait a few days until we have clarification on that, what the real issue is. But
That doesn't sound right either, though, Kim.
I just saw it on Channel 5 News out here. So like I said, I don't know what happened.
I think we got to leave it alone. I rushed to judgment, assuming that Trump did something, or the organization did something. So we need to probably
until we know
get some more information before we can make a definitive decision. I should not have rushed to judgment, but like I said, the guy at the top, he's the guy that's got to be responsible. So.
But let's say we've got 140 people in the room, and that is great. But we are only at 7.8 thousand likes, so I'm gonna need everybody to pump it up. Tap that screen, power tap that screen, because we don't want to have to turn the comments off. Also, please gift the host. You see those little spooky boo? You can gift him. We also need you to gift the panel for sharing their time. And you can subscribe to Mr. Denali XXL, or you can become a team member by touching that little heart at the top of the page, and that costs you only 1 coin.
Boom! Live on the screen. Let's go.
Touching that little heart at the top of the page, and that costs you only 1 coin. Please share this live with 15 of your friends as well. And thank you for joining the live.
Yeah, Random Cowboy, let's go. All right. I think Dr. Shay, she had something she wanted to debunk that Mr. Big Forehead was saying. Dr. Shay, I didn't hear everything you said, but what is it?
Yeah. So Mr. Big Forehead, I don't know where you come from, but one thing that happened on this live, we don't act out our feelings and carry rumors and lies. So there's a couple of things that you said was a little touchy as well. For one, you yourself as a man should be offended that another man tell you who you should vote for, and you should be ashamed of yourself for not voting a certain way That is crazy. So to carry his speech on this platform is a mess. Also, the man paid for the trip. So get that right, regardless of what happened with the bus company and who cares what the responsibility. We're not going to say he didn't pay for the trips. He paid for the trips. So we're not going to say here, oh, he didn't pay for the trips. Also, you can't just think that everybody think the way that you do, sir. Just because you want to vote for her, make sure on November when you go to the polls, that's what you do. Or if you're doing it early, that's what you do. But you can't get mad at the rest of the world for not having the same mindset or feeling like we're trapped into some type of, oh, you supposed to vote for this person because she did absolutely nothing and still haven't even came up. And if you guys think that she did real good on the interviews, dodge questions, anybody tell you that they screw up and you still say, oh yeah, I'm down for them?
Yeah, right, Cowboy. Boo! Let's go. Go ahead, Miss Dr. Shay.
Yeah. So I would just let him Mr. Big Forehead know, because that speech he gave, everything he was saying was false.
What did Big Forehead say that was did you say miss? What did you say? He said what, lies or something?
Yeah, he said that Trump. Yeah, he said Trump didn't pay the $100. Trump didn't pay the money for the bus.
Oh, okay.
Also, he stated that you black men should be ashamed of yourself because your mother, your sister, I guess whoever is. Yes.
Hang on a second, Mr. Big Forehead. Did you try to shame black men by using your mother's black?
I am back. This talk to that doctor, first of all.
Hang on a second. I'm asking you, did you try to
let me tell you something. I am not trying to.
Sir.
I'm trying not trying to shame nobody.
To my question.
I'm not trying to shame nobody.
My question, sir, pay attention to the question. I'm going to allow you to answer, but I need you to answer this question. Did you attempt to use that black men's mother is black as a reason why they should vote for VP Harris? You can unmute yourself. Mr. Big Forehead, please unmute yourself.
First of all, that's just the truth. I didn't
Hang
say
on a second. Let's stop right there. Sir, let me explain something to you. When you hear my voice, stop talking.
Fuck you, nigga. How about that? You hear my voice, don't you? Goodbye. Have a good day. And that doctor on that planet,
there you go, emotional man
bitch.
that can't
Let me
handle
tell you
anything.
something.
Anything
I never
else?
said what I said about no damn black men.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Fact checking, you ragged ass hoe and you ragged ass nigga. Y'all got the right one on here. I'm telling you.
I'm right here.
I'm not gonna let y'all overtalk me
switch
my words up
and switch my goddamn corner. I'm gonna put you in the corner because you don't deserve to talk on my platform. And you sit right there and you wait for me to get back to you. You sit in the corner and wait. That's what you do. Who the hell you think you talking to? So because I asked you a question, you don't have the intellect to have a conversation. You got to go to. Because I asked you a question, you don't have the. I asked you a simple question, and you get upset, and then you call me the N-word. Wow. What a poor representation of a black man. That's all I have to say about you, sir. Now, would you like to have a conversation, or would you like to yell some more? Because I can yell too, and I'm gonna get my words out.
Before you even have a conversation, like Mr. Big Forehead, we don't do that over here. Like, we have Harris supporters and we have Republican supporters, and we don't talk to each other like that. We allow everybody to, share their viewpoints, and nobody, just because Dr. Shay doesn't agree with you, you guys can have an intellectual conversation. And Mr. Denali, he's the host. So when he asks a question, he likes you to respond to him. But calling him out of his name, cussing him out, like, it's not called for. Like, that's not what we're here for. We're here to have an intellectual dialogue with each other. So, if you could do that, please stay on the panel and let's do that. But don't call him out of his name. And I think you owe him an apology. But don't call him out of his.
Hey, can I say something,
sure,
Mr. Denali, before?
Sure.
Big Forehead. Look, uh, you had some good points, so calm down. Mr. Denali didn't drop you. He don't drop anyone. They drop themselves. So he's gonna let you talk. But I do believe when you come back up, you owe Dr. Shea and the host an apology. If you can't do that, then you might as well just drop. But just calm down and talk and don't attack anyone.
He doesn't
There
think he
you go.
owes anybody an apology, and he dropped. So there you
There
go.
you go.
Wow. Wow. Mr. Jojo, I think we know who's going to be the clip of the week. We already got the clip of the week right there. Jeez Louise. All I did was ask a simple question.
We all need to pitch in. You need a massage, Mr. Denali.
That
Do you
was
have the
just,
Soothe?
that was
You have the
outlandish.
Soothe app? I know. You need
What in the
a
world?
masseuse to go to the house. You're tense. You've been
Wow.
Hey,
you,
Mr.
And
you were
Denali.
out all
Mr.
day
Bay,
yesterday.
Mr.
You need
Denali,
to
let me
Mr.
talk.
Bay,
relax.
before you even start talking, Mr. Bay, we were shadow banned for weeks because of some of the things you said on the other live, and we've had to go to the backup account. So please watch what you say because we do not want to get shadow banned again, please.
Well, I'm not
From
going
the
to put it
things
all
I've
on one.
said, you got to be kidding me.
I got you.
I'm here
Oh
to
my
tell
God.
Mr.
Why are you
Denali
so, you got
congratulations.
to give me 1 second, please. 1 second. Ms. Kim, I don't want to put it all on Walker Bay. That would happen in the last 3 days. But I'm not going to put that. I can't, fairly. I would love to put it all at Walker Bay's feet, but I can't because I got to be fair. It's not completely his fault. He did do something the other day, and we're going to work through it, okay?
Okay.
Thank you so much, Miss Kim. But I guess Mr. Bay Falcon.
Yeah, I was congratulating you, and she said Bay, so I was blowing a gasket. No, I love you. Great job.
Gotcha. Okay, go ahead. What state are you in, sir?
Oh, I'm in North Carolina. I'm 50
All
years
right,
old.
tobacco roll.
I
What would you
appreciate
like
your
to say?
content, and you held your own against that lunatic. Well
Yeah,
done, because I jumped
ridiculous.
I jumped from channel to channel, and I pick fights with all these liberals. Man, they're out of control, and they're losing it. Well done,
Thank you. I appreciate that. What state are you in, sir?
North Carolina.
Oh, that's right. You said that. And anything else you'd like to say about the Harris interview? Let's hear.
Oh,
Let's hear from
yeah.
you.
Well, I just finished watching them with Brett, and he chewed her up, man. She all of her answers were about Trump versus the issues. So he's living rent free in her head, and she's losing hard.
Okay. Do you have the question I've been asking is why isn't she up by more, considering that she's going up against a 34-time convicted felon, and he says a lot of crazy stuff and things like that. Why do you think that she's not up by more? What's your assessment?
Yeah, I think the wool is no longer over the voters' eyes, right? It's been revealed, and the whole thing with the appellate court with Trump's trials, that's going to be overturned probably within the next few weeks. I don't know if you caught any of that. And then the last thing is whatever Obama was trying to preach in the locker room, I think has upset a lot of my friends and a lot of voters. He's trying to browbeat, a certain demographic, and that's just not going to cut it anymore.
Not going to cut it. I would agree. 100%. I am. Can you please turn your camera off? I'm not sure why your camera's on. It's a little distracting. All right. Thank you so much. North Carolina going to be a Trump supporter. I don't know if you saw in my content yesterday, but I was out at the Trump rally here in Atlanta. So I welcome you to check out some of those interviews that I did. I was out there for about 8 hours, and we got some great stuff. Let's see here. Okay, this guy here. This is
Bobby, Mr. Denali, I don't want to talk loud in the house, and I can't drop down.
Oh, you want to go?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm in the room, but
Oh, sorry.
Can I say something, Mr. D, about Obama, about his speech to the black men?
Yeah.
I'm not a black man, but this is the way I took it, and I don't think that he was speaking to all black men. I think that he was talking to, and I'm going to use my son for an example. My son is 31 years old, and his focus is not
on politics. And I think he is probably talking to a lot of people that are not focused on politics, because he's a mentor. He's somebody that, people, black men look up to. And if he can't, as a mentor, get up and speak, why I don't understand why that, to me, is an issue, right? He should be able to get up, he should be able to speak and to mentor. And for him, that was his way of mentoring to our community, because this is what he believes, right? And if you don't want to take it, you don't have to take it. Or if you are somebody like yourself who understands what is happening right now, then you don't have to listen to him. You might not need him as a mentor, but there are many people out there that do need him as a mentor and do need to understand what is really at stake. And I think he was speaking to those people.
Yeah, it came across as dad scolding the child. Just telling you how it came across. Boo! And I don't think black men need. I don't think he's spoken to white men that way, Asian men, Indian men, any other ethnicity. I do not think that he spoke to them that way, as if he has to talk to them in a way that they don't know what's good for them. They're free-thinking people, and if they choose to not vote for VP Harris, whether it's because she has a vagina or she doesn't have a vagina or whatever their reasons are, they can do it. Because I know that there's many women who are voting for her because she does have a vagina without even hearing any of her policies. And I don't see anybody speaking to those women about that.
I agree with you on that. But again, like I'm saying, it's like black men look up to him. He's a mentor. He's not a mentor to the white man or to the Asian man, but he is like, I remember when my son was young, and I can't remember this group, but I tried to get him a mentor, and they were black mentors, right? Like a big brother or something like that. And so I was looking to get that for my son so that these people could teach him things and tell him things. And I looked at President Obama as to that is what he was doing. And not every black man needs that. So if you don't need that, then you don't have to listen.
I don't know many black men that looked at President Obama, as a mentor. I don't know any. They looked at him as a person. They were like, wow, we could do anything, I guess, kind of thing. And we were proud, I think, to have him as many black people were, to have the first black president. I'm not sure if anybody looked at him as a mentor and say, oh, teach me whatever the situation. I don't think that. Listen, black men can come up and tell me maybe I'm wrong. I spoke to my uncle today about it. He had challenges with Obama did, and several of the black men that I know had problems with how he said what he said and why he said it. So
I'd like to hear what Mr. Rowe thinks about it.
Yeah. All right. Mr. Rowe, do you have anything on what? I kind of think I know, but we'll go ahead and let Mr. Rowe say something about the Barack Obama if he wants to. It's up to him.
As far as being a mentor,
she's saying that Ms. Kim is saying that Barack Obama was a mentor, and he was talking to the mentees, telling them what they should do as far as voting, giving them advice.
No, I think, young folks, they're a little different, and it's hard for anybody to talk to a young person. People today, they follow their own mind and their own heart. And you have to remember, it seemed like it hadn't been that long ago, but Barack, when he had his highlights and time, those people, those kids now, they're older. I don't want to go off on a tangent, but I don't think they look up to him right now as far as being a mentor, Right.
Yeah,
but
I agree with that.
Again, a mentor is not what, but they look at up to him as far as saying, okay, that was the first black president, and he was a good man. And some folks will debate if he was the first black president, and that's it.
Right.
Can I say something?
Not what did you want to say, Sarah? Real quick, because Mr. Benny and Walker and other people were here, but I know you were here earlier. What is it you
And
want
Big
to say?
Forehead is back.
He's back.
I'll make it quick. So I was talking to somebody who is not voting at all, but I got him really involved in the whole process because he has 2 little black boys and he needs to vote for his future. And he was highly, highly, highly offended by what Barack had to say. His rationale was like, people, because we're in our 30s, so nobody in their 30s that's black and that's a male is not voting for Kamala because she's a woman. And his point of view was like, we listen to our mothers our whole lives. We understand the power of a black woman, and if we choose not to vote for a black woman, it has nothing to do with the fact that she's a woman.
Right.
That was from a male's perspective.
Got it. And I agree. Listen, I think there's a percentage of people, men who are not voting for her because they don't think that a woman can be president. I think there's some women that also hold that same view, but there's many women who are just voting for her because she does have a vagina. They don't know anything about her, but they know, oh, she's a woman. She's going to break that glass ceiling, and I'm going to vote for her. So I think it goes both ways, and I think those two do cancel each other out. Okay? All right. Let's give Mr. Benny an opportunity. Mr. Benny.
Hey, Mr. D.
Hey, how you doing?
Mr. Rowe and everybody, how are y'all? First, I'd like to compliment you on your interview out there.
Oh,
I was on for a while with you. Did a good job talking to both sides, or most of the people that was there. Walked around a parking lot, a big ass parking lot, like 2 times. I'm like, yeah.
Absolutely.
So that was good.
Thank you.
But I'm gonna have to go along with what you said. That it was may have been meant in one way, but the way it was delivered, the way Obama delivered it, I think he forgot that it was a lot of people that weren't pleased with the 8 years that he did. There's some people, black men, that felt
Hang on a second, Mr. Benny. Hang on 1 second. Mr. Big Forehead, you have something to say in the comments you want to say to me? Unmute yourself, sir.
If I want to say it to you, I would direct it to you. You already unblocked
You in my
me.
comments, so it is to me. What would you like to say?
I'm not talking to you.
What
I'm talking
would
to your old girl. I'm talking to.
You see how easy I did that? I shut you up. Now I'm asking you, sir, do you have something that you want to say to me? Because you did push the button to talk to me. Is that correct, sir? Please, I'm going to allow you to unmute yourself. Mr. Big Forehead, please unmute yourself. Now, you did push the button. Hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second, sir. Hang on. Let's have a count. Did you push the button to come talk to Mr. Denali XXL?
No. I was in your company addressing somebody who was talking to me.
Did you push the button, sir? Did you push the button to come up on my panel?
Oh, yeah, my bad. Yeah, I did.
Well, then you did push the button to come talk to me. Is that correct?
Well, you and Dr. who I forgot her name, Chapman.
Sir, who is the headliner here, sir?
You might be the headliner, but somebody.
No, not might be. I am the headliner. Not might be. Let's just get it straight. Did you push the button, sir? Did you push the button to come talk to Mr. Denali XXL?
No. I want to address that doctor who said something about I was lying.
You pushed the button. See, you're very combative. You're like some of these women that I speak with, and you have the disease of needing to be right, and you have too much ego, too much pride, and way too much bravado. That's what you have. For all the women who say, I only talk to women that way, here's a man that I'm talking to as well. Too much ego, too much pride, and too much bravado. Because you just want to be right. And you know that you pushed the button to come talk to me, but you can't fix your mouth to say it because it hurts your ego. That's what you did. So please sit there. Mr. Benny was talking. I apologize to Mr. Benny, even though he's not one of my favorite people, but I don't want to disrespect him by not allowing him to finish his point. So please sit there and wait until I get back to you. Mr. Benny, continue your point.
Just go make it very short. See, having a rough night. It was kind of like chastising the way he talked to black men. It was kind of insulting that he picked us out and specified us. And it's kind of even more insulting that it comes right behind him, Magic Johnson.
Right.
And I mean, how many people are you going to tell the black men that you wasn't even talking about? Like, we're the lower class that you're talking to. Your conversation was only to the middle class and the upper class. But in 20-something days or 30 days, the lower class black men became important to have all this pressure put on them. That's kind of ironic.
It is, and then they rushed to get this plan, 1 million loans and weed forgiveness or whatever, or weed dispensaries, or the health thing. Why don't they continue to have the same energy and just not talk to black men at all? Why did they rush to put this thing together with spit and bubble gum? And they said, oh, because I was on the call. Oh, this is something we've been planning. Well, why? You've been planning, so you wait to unveil it? I even heard it, it was in our back pocket waiting. Oh, my God. Now that offended me even more. Just keep the same energy that you've been having, in my opinion. So, anything else, Mr. Benny?
I think you covered it all right there.
All right, I appreciate that. Okay, Mr. Welcher Walker Bay, my good friend from Virginia, the 757.
My man.
How you doing?
What's good with you?
I'm doing great.
I seen you acting up yesterday.
I was acting up yesterday?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, black brother.
With whom?
Yes, sir. When you was prancing around the rally.
First of all, sir, I don't prance anywhere. I walk 10 toes down. I don't prance anywhere, sir.
Okay, you were trying to stand tall, but you didn't stand your ground. You know, I'm hot at you. I'm hot at you, brother.
You're hot at me?
Yes, I'm talking to Denali today.
You're gonna say that I pranced around? So I'm a 6'1", 285-pound black man. I don't prance anywhere. Okay.
Okay. You was pussyfooting with the questions that you was asking.
Say you was dancing like Ben Vereen.
He said I was dancing like Ben Vereen.
Yeah. Hey look, Denali.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna tell you about you remember when you addressed that brother that had on that Trump clown outfit?
Are you talking about the cowboy hat?
Yeah, no, he had on the red hat, he had on the Trump shirt, the jacket.
Yeah, there's so many. I'm sorry. Listen, there were a lot of
but I think you had, but he was standing in line. Yeah. And the first thing you asked him, you said,
the dreads? Did he have the braids?
No, I don't think he had no dreads.
Okay, I don't remember. You got to tell me because there's a lot.
Okay, so anyway, this is how you approached him. You said, "Oh, so you're a Trump supporter?" He said, "Sit down." And you said, "Well, why you support Trump?" And he said, "Cause he gonna make America great again."
Okay.
Right? Immediately, I was like, Mr. Denali always asks all kinds of profound, deep questions. I know he's gonna ask and say. So then you said, "Well, what policies do you like about Trump?" He says, "All the policies."
Yeah, I'll go ahead and play it. I know the interview you're talking about. I'll play it right now. Hang on a second. I'll play it. Give me a second.
Okay, go ahead. Play it. And listen to what you say.
Oh, goodness gracious. Let's see.
Oh, my God. I couldn't believe you was acting like that.
Oh, I think this
What, you thought he was going to hit you?
Hit me? What are you... I'll be quiet. All right, man. What is it about Trump? Tell me. Everything. Everything. Be more specific. All right. So he says everything, and you think me asking him to be more specific, I was scared?
Okay. And so listen to, let it keep playing. Listen to what you say.
Do you agree with my line of questioning so far?
Yes, but you didn't.
He says everything.
And then what do you say?
Hang on a second. My job as a journalist, when I'm going into situations like that, is not to be combative. It's to be able to let people say what they need to say. Do you understand? See, you don't understand journalism because you're thinking about it with your trauma. You have trauma. And I've told you
Oh,
that before. You need therapy
here
because
we go again. Here
no,
we
it's
go
the
again,
truth.
brother.
Because you think that
Brother.
if somebody is having political conversation and they say they're going to take the gloves off, you immediately look for the N word.
But
And that's
don't go there
trauma.
yet. Don't
I'm
go
sorry?
there yet, brother. Don't go
What?
there yet. Don't
No,
go there.
but sir,
Go to the
one second.
continuation of the video.
You also are combative because when you say don't go there yet, this is something that's going to hang over you because you have this trauma from a child. I'm sorry, it's just what it is. You need therapy. I don't live in that world. I don't live in your world where every time somebody who's non-black says I'm going to take the gloves off, that I'm looking for the N-word. I don't live there.
But this was a black guy, Denali.
I'm talking about you. You're looking at it through your eyes, and your eyes are a little cloudy. I'll continue.
Oh my! Continue, please.
You look at what's going on in the Democratic Party. I'm 100% with the Republican Party. Okay. You know what I mean? We've already seen what Trump has done for us before. So all I could expect is more and better. Okay. Yep. What's your top two issues? What do you mean? That makes you come out here for Trump? You think he's going to do a better job? What is it about the issues?
I mean, I was a little shocked that I had to explain what are your issues. I mean, I was a little taken aback that I had to break down what did I mean by that question, but I'll continue.
Economy, what is it? Which one's for you? I'd say a little bit of everything, really.
But I mean, he's not giving me a lot here. So
he's not giving you anything.
I know, but the thing is, do I get combative with him, or because I believe you get more bees with honey than you do vinegar. Right?
Okay, sir.
And you got to learn that. I know you're not a journalist like me, but I assess the situation. I take the temperature of the room, and I kind of flow with the room. I know you don't know, but it's a rhythm. You just have to. You have to feel it, and I do. And I'll continue.
That's one. The policies for sure. That's two. Three, look at the corruption that's going on. I mean, we're all aware of it. People, what the media is doing. I'm all against all of that. You know what I mean? So, if anything is going to change, I think this is the year for it. Okay. That's my stance on that. Now, listen, Trump does listen to the show. I'm on TikTok, Mr.Denali on TikTok. What advice would you give to Trump? Keep making America great. Okay. Simple and sweet. Yeah, very. Now, Harris also listens. Yeah. What advice would you give to Harris, VP Harris? We're on to your bullshit. You're on to the bullshit? Yep. All right. Yep. Appreciate you, man. Take care. All right.
So, in that, with your professionalism, what would you have done differently?
Okay, first of all, I would ask him. I would say, "Sir, excuse me." I asked you specifically what policies why am I wrong?
That's why I'm out there. That's why Walker Bay. I'm out there. And you're watching me.
Bro. Oh my God. Okay. Why didn't you say? So my question then. My question then. I got the question to ask you. Where's your balance scale weighing now today?
What?
21 days left. Where's the scale weighing today, brother?
All right. So
how's the scale weighing today?
If you haven't heard, I'm going to reveal who I voted for.
I heard that part.
Well, the scale will be 50-50.
Still 50-50.
It's going to stay 50-50
until today.
I will reveal who I have voted for once we watch the elections together. No, Sharif B, I'm not answering the question. Stop it. Anyway, I will reveal who I voted for the night of when we watch the results on the show.
Okay. I'm going to accept that. I'll accept that, Denali. I already know that you vote VP Harris, so I ain't worrying about that.
Okay.
Because I know where you standing. There's no way after seeing Trump for 39 minutes sitting around playing YMCA, swinging and offbeat for 39 minutes, supposed allegedly being at a town hall questioning and answering session, and sitting there high, like sitting there on cloud nine somewhere.
Okay.
And then on the other flip
You're
side,
filibustering. Come on, land that guy. The plane is ready to
well,
land.
and then on the other side, and just like everybody said, if you will put the two up on a contrast, you'll see who is more presidential than the other candidates on planet Zenith.
What
Period.
planet Xena? Is that a new planet that I'm not aware of?
Yeah, that's the one that he on.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Okay, Mr. Forehead, let's get back to you. Mr. Big Forehead?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Who you voting for, bro?
All right, this is the question. Is there something that you would like to say to me from our last exchange previous when you got kicked off the panel and you came back?
Yeah. Who you voting for?
That's your question? Is that all you have to say to me?
That's all I had to say to you.
I'm sorry?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go ahead to Mr. Duke Vader.
What's going on, Mr.Denali? Ooh, you meeting opposition left and right, ain't you?
Hey man, listen, it's not easy all the time being Mr. Denali, the most inclusive space on TikTok. You heard Walker Bishop just said I did a horrible interview. I didn't see anything wrong with the interview. The guy didn't give me much. I mean, do I fight with him? I mean, you have to take the temperature of the room. But like I said, that's why Walker Bay's watching me and I'm not watching him.
Here's one thing, Mr. Denali. You grabbed a pair of, man, what happened to my camera?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm going to turn it back on again.
I thought you didn't want it on.
Oh, you turned it off, Mr. Tim?
No.
He said he didn't want the cameras on because it was distracting.
Oh no! Well, it's not distracting when I'm talking to the person. It's when I'm not talking to somebody. Then it becomes distracting. Go ahead.
Okay. I'll turn it off after I finish talking. Here's one thing, Mr. Denali.
Yeah.
That I give you kudos for.
Yes, sir.
Is grabbing a pair and going out and interviewing people, stepping from behind the safety of your cell phone and actually talking to people face to face. It's one thing to say, this is what I would ask somebody behind a cell phone. But when you get in the face of people and you realize that you have to show some kind of decorum because what comes out of your mouth may spark a reaction, then you will decide to say, you know what, maybe it's best I don't talk like this or do talk like this, okay? Because I have seen it in person. People are Tarzan behind the phone, but when they get out out in the public and you meet them face to face, then they become Jane. And then the reality sets in. Now say what you said on the behind that cell phone right now in real time. You look around and they realize they're not in a safe space, then they have to watch what they say. And this is why I walk around in my neighborhood and nobody asks me, why are you wearing that Trump hat? Why do you have on this and that? Who are you voting for? Nobody asks me these questions. Now, as far as Barack Obama, how dare he come out of his mansion, living over there, living where he's living.
You hear this shit.
Hey, Walker Bay, where do you live at?
He's in 757 Virginia, Chesapeake, I think he's at.
Virginia is surely not in a mansion, right? Walker Bay
It's my mansion.
is what?
It's my mansion.
Huh?
It's my mansion.
I understand. We all have a mansion, we call. But here's one thing yours don't have that Barack Obama does. It's Secret Service. 24-hour protection all the time. And how dare he comes down to black folks, and who made Barack Obama king? You know, he sounded just like Jerry Jones talking to 105 in Dallas. You know, I'm rich. I could buy you out. Shut up and don't talk to me like that. You know, Barack Obama has lost his ever half black mind. You know, thinking that
He's
that
black,
he
half
is the
black.
author. He's half. You
Hold on,
know, he's
babe.
half. So, you know, like you say, you can get more. My mom used to say, you can get more honey. You can get more bees with honey than you can with SHI. You know what? And I gotta answer that call because that was just my old lady, and I just hung up on her. So listen, Mr. Denali, I
Yeah.
already know which way. I think I already know which way you're pulling. I think I already know which way you're
Everybody
pulling.
seems to know which way I'm pulling.
I just say,
You're not
I
gonna put that
think,
clown hat on.
I, I think.
Are you saying that Duke has a clown hat on, Mr. Walker Bay?
Absolutely. And, and,
Well, I
and
tell
if
you,
and if I seen him in the store, I would approach him and ask him what the f is going on with you. Have
no,
you
you
lost your
wouldn't, Mister.
everlasting mind?
No, no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
you
yeah, I
wouldn't,
would have.
Mister Walker.
Yes, the
Mister
hell I
Walker
would.
Bay,
If
Mister
I
Walker
if
Bay,
you was in a
you
Wawa
wouldn't.
or in a store, I would approach you and ask you, what the fuck have you lost your damn mind on?
Nah, you wouldn't. It's one
Yes, I
thing
would.
to. It's no, you, Mister Walker
I'll be
Bay.
like,
You
brother, what the hell's
for
going
one
on with you?
All right. Okay, listen, Mr. Walker Bay. This
for
is
hold
Mr.
on,
Duke's got. Go ahead. Duke, I know you got to get
hold on.
your old lady.
For one thing, Mister Walker Bay, we're not brothers. Not at all. Okay, never
Oh, we're
call
not brothers? You
never call me that again. Okay, you know I am another class of person that you don't even understand. Okay, so that's for one thing. Number two, okay, you would rather get castrated than to come talk to me. You would. You don't have it. You don't have it. You know. God damn it!
what
Oh,
you
my
just
lady
said?
got in an accident. Hold
Oh
on, I gotta
no.
go. Shit.
Oh Duke, I hope everything is okay, brother. Oh boy.
Okay,
Hey, Mr. Denali,
wait a
did
minute,
that
Mr.
man say
Walker
he would
Bay.
have castrate me?
He said you'd rather be. Anyways, Walker Bay, it's 4:30. Everybody, I want to thank everybody for coming to the live. First and foremost. Secondly, I want to say we all did good in the last 30 minutes with the likes. We got 10,000 likes in 30 minutes. So let's continue to power tap the screen, pump it up. Let
Boo!
the
Boo!
let the red hearts just pump it up. Also, Mr. Denali is going to reset our gift goals. We will continue to have the boo. So continue to gift Mr. Denali. Please gift the panel. Please share the live with 15 of your friends. Also, if you tap that little heart at the top of the screen, you can become a team member for just 1 coin. And you could subscribe to Mr. Denali XL. Thank you for
Boo!
coming to the show, and please enjoy the show.
All right, Miss Kim, I'm going to drop you down for a second, and then I'm going to bring you back up. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you. All right. Get
Hey,
this.
Mr. Denali.
Yes.
And what did he say that he was gonna do to me?
I don't know exactly. We'll go ahead and get the tape, and I'll be able to listen to it.
Oh, okay. Hey,
Tim, where
look,
you go?
Mr. Denali, who
Yeah.
that was the host. What's her name?
Oh, that's Miss
Nene.
Kim. Miss Kim.
Her name is Miss Kim.
Yeah.
So I want you to split this up with Miss Kim, okay? And
Split what up?
Mr. Rowe.
Split what up?
What I'm gonna send you.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm good, Walker Bay.
Hey, I know you are, brother man, but you know how I do, brother man. You know we 10 toes down together.
100.
Right.
There you
Let's
go.
go. Let's go to Sherry. Sherry, because you got Sherry and we got Sherry. Sherry, quickly. I mean, not quickly, but what? I haven't heard from you in a while. What's going on?
How y'all doing?
Good.
Um, it's a lot going on since I tapped in over here.
I know.
Crash and burn, baby. I see. Crash and burn.
Crash and burn. Are you still going with Cornell West?
Oh nah, I was looking at RFK or Jill Stein, but that reparation plan ain't really kind of popping for me that she laid out. She made herself clear on somebody's platform, but I'm just here to see. I'm just getting my popcorn just to see the train. It's looking bad out here for Miss Harris. Out here, it's bad. So Obama, I think, kind of setting her
Miss
up.
I got it. Once got her. Let's give Walker Bay. Thank you, Walker Bay, for your Cash App. Go ahead, Miss Sherry. Continue.
It looked like Obama set her up, and it looked like Bill Clinton set her up, and it looked like Joe Biden is setting her up. So I just want everybody to pay attention. I believe they're just like clearing the aisle for Gavin Newsom. To be honest, they got to get her up on out of here, so she can't come back for this administration. And in the next 4 years, they're gonna load up Gavin. So it's just looking bad. That's all I gotta say. That's it.
Okay, good deal. All right, Miss Sherry, what would you like to say? How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome back, of course. Always good to see you. I saw you in the comments trying to put me in a pretzel or get me to answer a question or something.
I was just trying to get to answer, get you to answer the question that was asked.
I did. I answered. I said that I will reveal who I'm voting for on election.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to tell Miss Sherry, because I heard her, she was talking about what third party candidate she was voting for. But I saw I know that I did see people talking about the reparations that Jill Stein had on her platform, but I saw Cornel West at the National Reparations Convention.
Oh, really?
I saw when they were having that, he was on there. I know that he does have a strong stance on some opinions on there. So I don't know. I know Charlie is that's Charlie's candidate too. So maybe he knows more.
Wow. Give me 1 second. Did he leave? Hey, you want to give me unmute yourself, Mr. Big Four. You want attention from me, right? Is that what it is? You're upset that I'm not giving you any attention. I'm making you sit in the corner. Is that what the problem is, Mr. Big Forehead? You got that Harris Wi-Fi over there, no bars. That's the problem, Mr. Big Forehead?
Why is his name?
I'm gone. This guy wants to get paid. That's all. You fucking Trump supporter. Wow. Again, potty mouth. Mr. Big Forehead.
Why he up here? If that's what
I don't know. I put him in the corner and he sat there and he waited. Mr. Big Forehead, would you like to unmute yourself and say something? Because you said that you didn't come up here to talk to me, so you put in the comments you want attention, and now you got my attention. What is it? Come off of mute.
Why he cares so much?
Come on.
Give him a parachute. Give him a parachute.
Mr. Big Forehead. I'm gonna count to 3, and then I'm gonna kick your ass off my panel. 1.
Me back on me. So cut the bullshit.
Great. So what would
if
you
I
like
say
to
what the
say?
fuck I want to say, you gonna put
ahead,
me back
say
on me.
Go ahead and say it. Let's show you intelligence. Go ahead.
Take your mama titty out your mouth and let's get at it.
Interesting.
I want to say, take your mama titty out your mouth and let's get at it. That's what I want to say.
Anything else?
You can fool these other people like you ain't no Trump supporter. You a Trump supporter. You a Trump supporter.
You're so smart, right? You're the smartest guy in the room.
Hang
on, let him say what he wants to say. He's showing how intelligent he is. Please, Mr. Big Forehead, continue with what you have to say. I'm interested. Do you have anything intelligent to add to the conversation? You already said that. Come on, you sound like a record that's skipping.
Okay, you never answer me. That's why I'm telling you some bullshit right now.
Say what it
Are
is.
you a Trump supporter?
I'm what? I
Are
said
you a
I'm
Trump supporter?
50-50, and I will reveal who I voted for. Sir, I'm
Are
50-50,
you?
and
Well, to me,
I will release.
all you saying to me, you trying to get paid.
Based on what?
Based on you won't
Based
reveal.
on
I
what?
reveal
Get paid on
who I'm
what,
voting
sir?
for. You trying to get paid off this app.
What? You don't have a platform.
The
Nobody
more people
knows who
you,
you
hey,
are.
look, hey,
I'm
look
going to
here,
make
folks.
you
I
famous.
already know.
Watch.
God said, yeah, I say. I'm gonna
What
listen.
are
I'm
we
gonna tell you
talking
what. I'm
about?
gonna tell you what I gotta say.
What are you talking about? Please talk intelligently. Please tell me you
Your
got something
views.
more to say
Your
than I should take.
views.
Please. Uh-huh.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Then I'm gonna tell you
You
what I gotta
said
say.
my views. Go ahead. My views, yes.
Your views, your
Yeah.
likes, and all the people who get on here get you paid. Is that true, or is you gonna answer that, or you gonna act like a Trump supporter and dodge the question?
Well, this
Do
is
they
a
not get
business.
you paid?
Well, this is a business, sir. This is not a hobby. So you're
Okay,
correct. This is a
well,
business.
you answer that too. Then you answer that
Oh, you
too.
asked me. You think I'm up here for a hobby? I'm up here for 6 hours a day.
You are.
What hobby is 6 hours a day? This is a business,
You are.
and it's
If I get paid, if
entertainment.
I
That's
play
why I talk.
basketball, if I play basketball, they gonna pay me for playing basketball, right? Because I'm playing it,
So what's
right?
your point? I
You
don't know
on
what you.
here because you on here getting views, likes, and all that. Then you gonna holler. I don't wanna tell you who I'm voting for until after the election. What kind of shit is that?
What do you mean, sir? I
You
don't
are a Trump
understand. What's
supporter.
your?
Just say
Why are you
you
so
are a Trump
angry?
supporter.
Do you have a business?
I'm so real. Y'all call me
You're
angry, y'all
real.
call me mad,
So
or what y'all
you're
want to call
real.
me. Why don't you just answer the questions,
What
sir?
question?
Damn, I got it. No, don't worry about it, bro.
What
If
question
I
you
gotta
want?
ask you 5 times in a
You
row,
asked
I already
me
know the answer.
who I'm
I
voting
already know the
for.
answer.
That's fine. You may think you know the answer, but I haven't said anything. I don't know why you're so angry with me. What did I do? Because I didn't
I
ask
already
you to
know the
come
answer.
here.
And then back to that doctor though. Let's talk about
Hang
that
on a
doctor.
second, though. Hang on, because you did call me out my name. Do you want to
I
say
call you
anything
several
to
names,
that?
and would do it to your face on the street or in the park. It don't matter to me.
I don't think you would, but okay.
I know I would.
Okay.
Fuck you,
Oh,
mean you don't
that's
think I would? You think you Superman or somebody?
I'm
Come on,
tired
Oh
of
bro.
hearing
man,
that
like what?
Superman, what do
What are
you
you
mean?
so
I'm up
angry
here.
when
I'm a
about?
somebody
guy
goes
up here
job
having a
and
conversation. You came in and you hit me verbally, and I didn't do that to you. I'm just curious because I asked you a simple question.
And
You
I'm
got,
asking you a simple question.
and
Are
I've
you a Trump
answered it already
supporter?
though, but you don't like my answer.
Because if you're not gonna sit up here and tell who you vote for, it won't make me click. If you say you voting for Harris, I might tone it down and be a little nice. I ain't gonna lie.
I didn't ask you to
Well,
come here.
If
go
you voting for
somewhere where the
Trump,
whole panel supports Harris.
if
You
you voting for
came.
Trump, if you voting for
Mr. Rowe,
Trump,
you gonna
you
let
got
him
to
do
look
your
at
part like
everything you
that,
putting in
Mr. Rowe?
jeopardy, my guy.
Wait, say
He
that
from
one
your
more time,
side, Mr.
Mr. Big Forehead. I'm doing what now?
If you
He from
voting
your
for
side,
Trump,
Mr.
you got to
Rowe.
look at everything you putting in jeopardy right now.
no, I'm
Okay,
tired of
hang on a
hearing this
second,
dude
Mr. Big
myself.
Forehead. Was Trump president from 16 to 20?
Yeah,
And is the country still here?
yeah.
So if he's a president again, you think the country's going somewhere?
It's gonna go somewhere. It's gonna go down a big ass hill in a snowball fashion.
Why didn't it happen the first time?
It did happen the first time. What you mean it didn't?
Oh.
Hey, Mr. Rowe. Hey, Mr. Big T.
This man sat there and voted. Trump left him a policy on COVID, or on diseases or whatever. Left
Hey,
him a
Trump
policy on
City.
that. What did he do?
Hey,
I don't know.
Trey.
He ignored
Is
it and
this any
throwed it
good?
away.
Should I
We
continue
all got
engaging
COVID.
with this guy or
Hey,
should I let him
You
go?
Mr.
drop the
Denali,
C.
Hey,
Like,
can
Mr.
I ask
Denali,
him
Hang
a
man.
on one
question?
second, everybody.
Let him go.
Should I continue or should
Yeah,
I let him
I
go?
was just wondering if you
don't
was
even
The
give him
okay.
a parachute.
parachute
Just drop him
ready.
out of the
Okay,
I
hang
door.
don't
on one
think I
second.
ever seen you take
Mr.
this
Rose
long.
says let him go. Big T, what do you say?
I, come on, man. I'm not trying to hear all this.
Okay. Miss Shay, what do you
Why
say?
would he even come at you like that? He don't know
I don't
you.
know. I don't
I think
know.
this is very entertaining. So, I'm with the shit. So,
Carrie, what do you say?
I mean, if you cool with it, but it just sound like Negro babble to me. That's what it
Mr.
sounds
Warren's
like.
World?
Exactly.
Mr. Denali, you know Top Hat being here with you almost since conception.
Right.
This is the longest I've heard you. Like I listen. Like this is the longest I ever seen you take it this long.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. I don't know. Mr. Welcher Walker Bay?
I look at it like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
You a journalist,
Yeah.
and as a journalist, you're supposed to be able to weave and bob through anything that
I know,
someone
but
coming at
he
you,
gotta
right?
be able to talk intelligently. He's talking about my
Well, I mean,
and
well, that's disrespectful. Period. He can hear us, and I don't condone that. I wish the brother get his point across, which I understand what he's trying to convey over about how he wants to know. We already established that you will reveal who
right,
you gonna pick for on the day of the election. That's
correct,
already established. We all know that.
right.
Okay, so we can move on to whatever questions that he wants to direct to you or whoever he wants to direct it to. And as long as he do it in a respectful manner, I'm all for it. If he
Oh,
continue to be
Walker Boy.
disrespectful, then
Walker Boy, who
yeah.
you voting for?
I'm not a
I
Walker
need to stop
boy.
talking to him. I'm talking
I'm
to
not a
you. Who you
Walker
voting for,
boy.
Walker
Walker
Boy?
boy. Ouch.
I,
That's his
I'm
name?
not.
Denali.
He got
My
to go.
name
That's his
is my
name? Put
name
your
is
glasses
Walker
on.
No.
Bay.
Denali.
Yes,
My
yes.
name is
Oh, my
Walker Bay,
bad. Walker
bro.
Bay.
All right, hang on 1 second,
Denali,
everybody.
I feel like you should drop him because he's taking the most combative crown and we all know that I hold.
Okay. Miss Cherie.
That's all I'm saying.
Gotcha. Miss
If,
Cherie.
Miss Shereen, nobody asked you shit.
Whoa!
Calm down.
See now you gotta go.
now you got to
What
go.
he say?
Get
Yeah.
your ass out of here. Get your ass out of here. That was it. I made an executive decision.
I knew he
That's
was.
all the
Why
fuck
you
you
didn't do the
do. Get your
parachute
ass
though?
out of here.
You got to do
And
the parachute, bro.
and
You
then
didn't do it right. You
fuck
supposed to
him.
give him a parachute.
Nah, fuck him.
No, and Mr. Denali.
Nah, fuck
And
that
listen,
dude.
I looked at his page.
you
I
can't
see
be
why
getting
his
out of
name is
character.
Big Forehead.
You can't be getting out of character
I
though, man.
reserve the right to tell anybody, fuck you. How about that?
Oh, don't do that, Mr. Denali. I respect you more than that,
I
brother.
reserve the right to say fuck you when I want to.
Yeah, but you don't have to.
I know I don't have to. I wanted to. It felt good. I mean, he came
And
up.
that dude, he got off the short bus.
Yeah, he
What he
licked the
feel in the
short bus
comments?
windows. All right, okay. Let's bring the room back down. Let's bring it back down. It's okay. Sorry, I had to use foul language.
You
But
skipped over me to talk to his unnecessary self.
Well, he said something in the comments. I wanted him to see if he would say it again, but he didn't.
I'll
So
say it again.
yeah, he's
Hey, Sherry, aren't you the enemy of the state?
Why I gotta be the enemy of the state?
You are. You already know why. You already know why.
I know. Please, audience, forgive me for using foul language, but listen. He pushed.
Don't let nobody get you off your square,
Walker
man.
Bay is the only person up here that can just be that do all the cussing.
Yeah, you don't let nobody else get you off your square, young brother.
Listen. That was a conscious decision. I wanted to say fuck you. Okay. It was a conscious decision. It was a conscious decision. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Mr. JoJo's up. The producer.
Don't skip over me.
You be quiet. I'm going to mute you right now and put you in a
I
practice.
got something to say.
Go ahead. What you got to say?
Hey y'all. Today, me and my two oldest children voted early in Georgia.
Oh, congratulations. See, I voted early.
That's all I wanted to say. See?
Okay, cool.
Are your children of voting age, Cherie?
So this is my daughter's first election. She's 19. And this is my son's first presidential election. He voted in the midterms before. So this is his first presidential election. And they had a good time going through the ballot and trying to look at people, trying to choose their candidates, based on what they liked.
Right.
I allowed them to without any input.
Awesome. So I was going to ask you, Harris has 3 votes in Georgia now.
Well, I don't know because
I'm teasing you, baby.
I don't know what those other 2 did.
Right.
I know that I voted for her.
Yeah.
I don't know what them other 2 did. I told them they didn't have to tell me.
And they shouldn't have to. I was just teasing you. You know that. Good for them. Glad they voted.
I let them be like Denali and be in denial.
There you go.
All right, Warren's World, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Sorry.
Children are mostly rebellious. They probably voted for Trump. Yes, two for Trump.
My very first time voting, I voted for a Republican. So whatever they choose is on thing. You know, like
You're a
whatever.
loving mother too. I love it. You're a loving mother. Didn't ask you them questions. Just let them go through the process and how the dominoes fall. That's how they fall. I love that.
Exactly.
Awesome.
I don't want them choosing based on just a party. I want them to choose based on the person.
See, my mom would have made me. She would have walked down that daggone list with me and made me check what
Trust me, my mama would have been like, this what we doing.
Denali, was your parents like that when they made walk you down that daggone list and check what they wanted you to check?
Absolutely. Okay. Mr. Worm's World, did you have anything else?
I don't know if the panel talked about it or not. I just want to know what Mr. Rowe and a man down at the bottom, what they think about what Obama had said, to the black male, the man. Did they take it as a disrespectful little outing for Obama for the black male, or did they think he has some?
Let's go ahead and start with let's start with Big T. Big T, what do you think about that?
I think I gave my input on this earlier, but I had no problems with what he said. I think at some point we as black men need to hold ourselves accountable. And I mean, when it comes to, trying, we sit back and talk about how we want to unite our community, but yet we never stick together when the rubber meets the road, when the going gets rough, when the thicker the thick goes, we sway and we give all kinds of reasons why we do it, but we never stick together. We never stick together. And they say, well, I mean, my vote is personal. I should be able to vote any way we want. Yeah, you should be, but you should also be conscientious of the fact that we as a people need to unite. And the only way to unite is if we stick together. I don't see that happening, I constantly see our black males and some of the black women. I think black women stick together more so than black men, be honest with you. And we give all kinds of excuses of why we don't. But the fact of the matter remains, we don't stick together. When are we going to take and wake up and smell the coffee, so to speak,
So, Big T, so every black person has to vote for Harris.
The consensus is every black is voting for Harris. And in order for us to take and get anything, or at least show a united front, yes, I think we should.
Now, why didn't she come out with these policies for black men earlier?
Whatever reasons she had, for the reasons why she didn't, I think she gave it, but once again, like I said, I think we as a people, especially in the black men of our community, should stick together. I mean, that's the long and short of it. Simple as that. I mean, when we start picking and choosing, and why didn't they do this? And well, I didn't think they was this effective. All that is justification of why you don't want to support a cause. The cause is you. So you make the change you want to see. If we stick together, then we can take and unite and say, hey, look, as a community, we are for this. And we put our demands up, then we have to be answered. Then they have to take and support it. But as long as we all know nilly-villy and all over the place, that's why they don't really take us as serious as they should. And
when has there been a revolt by black people on the Democratic Party?
Why would you? Well, first of all, let's talk about what a revolt looks like.
I'm saying 92% of black people vote for the Democrats. They
Absolutely.
know that off the bat. So
No, I'm hearing you. I'm listening.
When was there a revolt where, en masse, black people started to vote for the other party in an attempt to get the Democrats to do more of what VP Harris presumes that she's doing for black men? When has that happened?
Hasn't happened. So now this is the time that we need to take. Now this is the time that we need to stand up and make our voices be heard now. Okay,
You
but
talking
we're
about
not
this
supposed.
election?
But we're not supposed to take and go to the opposing side to
But what?
make that happen.
But
We
boo.
can.
But
We
but
can.
I'm saying
We
that
can.
if they know you're not going anywhere, why do they have to do anything for you? When
Mr.
black men
Denali.
were saying some black men are saying they're not going to vote for her, and rejected Mr. Magic Johnson and rejected Mr. Obama,
That
then
falls on deaf ear.
all of a sudden some magical plan came out with something with weed and dispensaries and health and 1 million loans. Where was this prior to?
It was there. It was
She said
moving
it.
along. This was going to happen irregardless,
She said that.
irrespective.
I was on the call, Big T. Were you on the call? I was on the call. Black men huddle for Harris or something to that effect. It happened on Tuesday, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, well,
Right.
yesterday. Yeah, yesterday.
I missed that.
Yeah, I'm saying it came to me based on what I heard. In my opinion, based on my life experience, it doesn't sound like it was something that was on the table prior to this somewhat revolt.
Because it wasn't on the table prior to doesn't mean that it's a cause that we can't unite for now.
No, but it's offensive. Why do you have to wait until somebody says?
Why does it have to be
leaving?
offensive?
Because why didn't you give it to people prior to some people saying that they're leaving?
Have we ever came and confronted this issue as a group?
I've been saying it for probably 4 or 5 months that black people 25%, 30%. I was started out at 40, but I'm thinking even 25%.
Big T. May I pose? Big T.
But you're not the majority.
Big T, when union workers want to let the owner or company understand that they're important, what do they exactly? So why is it wrong for African Americans to go on strike?
It's not.
Wait. Time. I mean, I'll let you speak. Go on strike to the Democratic Party. Maybe just one time to let them understand how important that vote is if you want to be elected.
Okay.
I'm personally, I'm a conservative. So only time I ever voted democratically for the Democrat side was Barack Obama, and I got stoozed on that because it was just a failure for Obama. But that I voted for him because he was black. Period. Point blank.
Why was it a failure to you?
Because LGBTQ got rights and got these laws to protection, but African Americans as a black male, the black man, he couldn't do nothing for us.
No, but we shouldn't worry about their cause. We should strictly worry about what we're trying to get across as a people.
No, what I am saying is we have been getting publicly hung, beat, slaughtered left and right.
Absolutely.
But yet, we can't do nothing for you that you have been loyal to us the whole while, but we can do something for here.
So when we go
like when the Asian law passed, you can do something for the Asians.
Necessarily for Asians.
It wasn't for African Americans. I'll put it that way.
Pacific Islanders got reparations in that bill, sir. Pacific Islanders and Asian hate bill. Oh, they got reparations, baby. That's a lie.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they did. So my question is, how many these economic migrants had to vote for her to get all of that? Or Joe
Bam,
Biden?
thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let's knock it off. We got to knock it the hell off at some point.
But I can't sit back and yell at what somebody else did and how they got their cause across. I'm concerned.
Yeah, but you're yelling at us. All right, you can only
go one at a time.
If I can finish my thought.
Big T and Worm kind of going back and forth.
I mean, if I can't be too concerned other than to see how maybe I could use whatever point that they use to get their point across, to get my point across. But I can't worry about the fact that they got theirs. I'm worried about me and my people getting ours. All right? See, I'm not worried about everybody else as much as I'm worried about my people as a whole. We're too we're constantly talking about why other people get theirs. We never sit back and say, hey, look, let's unite and sit down and format this and take this to representatives so that we can get our point across.
Well, you know I'm coming up with a plan, Big T. It's being
that would be
formulated
good.
now.
And if you come up with something that's concrete and is good for everybody, I'm gonna support that.
Right.
You know,
Joe Biden
and you
wanna
don't
listen
have
to
to
a
be
plan.
100% with doing it. If it's something that's for all of us as a whole, and it sounds like it's something that could at least be feasible to take and get behind, I'm gonna get behind you. Simple as that.
So
But Democrats don't want to listen
you're
to a plan.
against. Hang on one
And I
second.
think we all should do the same thing.
Just so I know, you're against voting for the other side to get what we want from the Democrats, right?
Well, it depends. At this date and time, I don't think this is the election to do that because there's too much against the opposing side.
Gotcha. So have you ever voted for a Republican candidate?
I have.
You have.
I voted for Bush
in the
too.
in the presidential?
Yes.
Which one?
Bush too.
Bush too. Okay. All right. Miss Shea, I'm going to drop you down for a second. I'll bring you back. Miss Kim wants to come up. I think she wants to do a commercial. We'll get you right back up. All right. Let's see. Let's get Miss Kim up here. Oh, there she is. Right there. All right. Where'd she go? Oh, there you go.
But I think we as a people, we need to take and sit back and say, hey, look, let's do something concrete. Now I believe that our voice is being heard more so than ever. So now is the time that we need to take and put something forth and let them know that we're serious about it.
Okay. Miss Kim, you came up. Is something you wanted to say or what was going on?
No, I wanted to do a commercial.
Yes, please.
It's the 5 o'clock hour. So thanks everybody for your contributions.
Don't forget we're on eat. Well, go ahead. Whatever. DST time, whatever.
Okay, 8 o'clock Eastern time. Pardon me. Yes, your contribution. We got over 10,000 likes in the last 30 minutes, so everybody's doing a great job. Continue to pump it up. Pump up those hearts. Power tap that screen. Yes, and please gift the host, gift the panel. Mr. Denali, we need to reset.
Being part of the team. Let's go.
We need to reset those gift goals, Mr. D.
Okay.
Also, please, you can subscribe to Mr. Denali XL or Mr. Denali XXL. You can also join the team by pressing that heart at the top of the screen, and that is just one coin. Also, please share with, if everybody on here, there's 54 of us, if everybody on here shares with 15 of their friends, more people can hear what you have to say. So please share the live. Thank you.
All right, Miss Kim, producer extraordinaire.
I got one thing I want to ask.
Miss Kim, I'm going to drop you down for it. I want to bring up Scorpion. Let's see if he'll come up and bring you back up.
Did you guys hear the interview with Brent?
Yes, we heard it. I played the last 20 minutes of it.
Yeah, all right. I'll let.
Mr. Jojo, did you hear the interview?
Absolutely, sir. I was on your live.
Okay. What did you think? You have an opinion on it, or?
Oh, I sure do. I got to be honest. I wish her responses, they could have been. They weren't as specific as I would have liked. I mean, I got to admit that. But that said, let me say this as a pollywonk. I really appreciate a couple strategies that she employed, during the show, because to me, it shows her political savvy, especially in a hostile environment. So one is to keep talking, and don't be interrupted until you're ready to land your plane. And I think she did an excellent job at that. And then again, number two is, when you're in an opposition leading environment, to stretch out your answer as long as possible, because then they ask you fewer questions. I mean, politicians do this all the time. And to me, she nailed it on those points.
All right. Cherie, what did you think about it? Did you listen to it?
Yeah, I watched it. It was short. I wish it was a little bit, longer.
30 minutes.
I think it was, they did quite a few, clips in there. So, I guess they didn't get to ask her too many questions.
Do
I
you want
think
a mulligan on your vote? Because I know you voted. You you want to
I
redo
voted
your
before.
vote?
I voted before I even seen it, so
Do you want to redo your vote based on the interview?
absolutely not.
Okay, I'm just checking.
But I think Brett did a decent job. I'm not sure what he meant afterward when he said she could have had her sister soldier moment. Still trying to think that through. But he did a decent job in the interview. I think he's a pretty good interviewer
Yeah, he
anyway.
wasn't hostile.
Yeah, I don't think it
He
was
was assertive, but he
hostile.
wasn't hostile.
But I think that she probably could have really. I think her instinct, her thought process, like on her toes, is not as poised as she could be.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that she could really practice a little bit being on her toes, because some of the things that he was asking, she could have easily answered in so many different ways. But I think that she really, she some environments aren't comfortable for her. And I think that was already an uncomfortable environment. So she was already expecting a little hostility. And I don't think she got so much of that. I think that he did, but I think she did good pressing on a lot of things that Trump says, or speaking to a lot of the rhetoric that he says. So
Okay. All right, we have Mr. King or King of my something.
Yeah, King of Mana. What's going on?
How you doing? What state are you in, sir?
I'm in New York City.
Okay, what you got? What say you?
I didn't hear you, sir.
What say you, sir? You came up. What was it that you wanted to say to
Oh
the
yeah,
panel?
now I was like referring to Big T about the point he was making about not switching parties and voting and using our voice. But at the end of the day, people have been using their voice, and that's what he keep like. I'm not sure if he's been aware. For almost the last 3 years, people been talking about reparations. So people have been voicing their opinions and saying that they wasn't going to vote for her unless she speak on reparations. You know, it's a lot of things that people been asking the Democrats to do, and they've been failing to do it. Whether we actually voice our opinions or not, we've been voicing them for years, and they just been ignoring us. So we can't continue to keep saying, "Well, we got to sit together and voice our opinions." When people come together every election, damn near, and voice their opinions, and then nothing happens. Like we sit here, we was here with the George Floyd. People voice their opinions. Again, nothing changed. She went outside and she fought for a hate crime bill, and the agents got included in it. But yet, when she had the opportunity to include people that now it's something she want to be black and do for the black people, she didn't even include black people into that bill. So, and she took credit for it. So that's I'm not understanding where Big T is actually seeing this information at, or what he's ignoring about it. And if you want to say we voting for because she black or because she a woman, then we really at a felon point in our life.
All right, Big T, would you like to rebut Mr.
Really at a
King?
felon point in our
Well, look, first of all, voting for her because she's black is not really the issue at hand. We vote Democratic overwhelmingly. There are things we need to get done in our communities. There are bills that have been put forward in regards to our community. There are things that have been passed, legislation that does include us, even though it doesn't specifically say us. It's drawn around the emphasis of the Black Americans in this country. Now is when we need to take and say, okay, look, I see that there are more politicians that look like me in the political stratosphere. If you guys really want us to push forward for y'all need to take and give us more. And we need to come with some things that are concrete that they can take and represent us on. to say, give us something, but don't tell them what to give us, is falling on deaf ears. We've already seen how that transition goes for us. We need to give them things that we want in our community that we stand behind and say, these are the things that we're trying to take and address. I know we talk about those things, but that's all we do is talk. We don't take and actually bring legislation forward to take and make those things happen. So that's what we need to do. That's my whole thing with this.
And I understand that, but is that what we're saying about Ice Cube, who introduced the platinum plan, but then they ignored him and told him they'll get back to him, but never actually did? So see,
I
these are the
haven't
things that
heard.
The
these are the
platinum
things.
plan wasn't Ice Cube's.
I
Well,
haven't heard Trump
Ice
mention
Cube did come up
anything
with that
about
platinum
any
plan.
platinum
and he's
plans
not going
this
to
time
because
around.
It's
that's
not
not in
about
his
Trump right
agenda.
now. What I'm saying is,
But
when
we're
it was
not
brought
talking
up
about
to their
Trump.
attention,
We're
right?
talking about,
When it was brought up to their attention, is what I'm saying. They
and they
ignored
said
it.
they'd get back to him.
Exactly, and did they? No, they did
So
not.
so
Yeah.
They didn't
so
even
They
reach
how are we
out
actually
to
gonna do
him.
what
invited
they're
him
gonna
to a
do?
meeting and he refused to not come.
Right.
How are we gonna
And that
how
was
we know
after he
what they're
spoke
gonna
to
do?
Trump already. So we cannot continue to keep on deleting certain information
Trump
and then trying
Trump
to add
implemented
in
nothing that was
information.
in Ice Cube's plan into his platinum plan.
Excuse me, ma'am?
Trump didn't implement anything. Ice Cube had the plan for Black America,
Yeah, but nor
and
did
On
we
his
think that he
Trump
website.
had
was.
the
It's
platinum
on,
Wait, we
plan,
got to go one at a time.
yeah, but it's on
and
his
Trump had the
website.
Give me one
platinum
second.
plan,
Let Miss Cherie land her plane, and then we'll open it up.
and he didn't implement anything from Ice Cube's plan into his platinum plan. But also, he didn't get elected in 2020, so he didn't even have the opportunity to do that.
Yes, ma'am.
Miss Harris had a meeting with all Black entrepreneurs. Ice Cube was invited to. He refused to come because he said he didn't. This was also during COVID. So he refused to be there because he said that he only wanted a meeting by himself. He didn't want to include other people at the table.
That's a valid point for him on his behalf.
Why does he think that other people shouldn't be at the table when it's a plan for Black America, not a plan for Ice Cube?
But the thing is this: if it's his plan and he want to speak to somebody one-on-one without anybody taking his ideas or putting that on the table, then he should be allowed to do that.
If it's a plan
You
for
can't
Black
dictate.
America, why would someone take his ideas if it's for the entire culture?
It has been done numerous of times. This is how we had Con Edison. This is how
But either way, it's
this
going to
has been
benefit the
done
whole,
numerous of
right?
times.
So now we
If it's
want
going
to
to
get.
benefit everyone, why wouldn't everyone be at the table?
Thank you.
Who is everyone?
Well, I would think that if he was genuine with his message
No.
and
The
what he was trying to
question
get
is just who
across.
is everyone?
Anybody that can help implement those policies and get those policies passed through Congress.
Black America. That's what we were talking about. And then you talked about the George Floyd thing, and that didn't pass through Congress, so that is not VP Harris's fault.
Actually,
A
ma'am,
lot
I
of
never
stuff.
said.
A lot of
Actually,
stuff.
ma'am, I said we
The
can't. I
thing.
said people tried to come together during George Floyd. I never said anything about the George Floyd bill.
Okay, well, there was a George Floyd bill, and it didn't pass through Congress, so that's not because of VP Harris. Also, you should know that, and Cherie could probably talk to it more, that during the Biden and Harris administration, there were many things done for the Black community, and I've heard about several of them on this platform. One of them I know of, the billions of dollars they gave to HBCUs. I'm gonna let Cherie talk about some of the other things. Things have to go through Congress.
The infrastructure bill alone put
Yeah,
money into Black communities.
things have to go through Congress. The vice president and the president, they don't just wave a magic wand and it happens. They might create something, it goes to Congress, but we have a Republican House right now, so there are some things that didn't even make it to the Senate because they didn't want it to happen. So you can't blame them. And then, like Cherie said, Ice Cube, that's his ego. If this was for Black America and they brought Black entrepreneurs together so that they could create a plan for Black America, his ego should have left out the door and he should have gone there and he should have come there with his ideas, and they could have all discussed it, and they could have moved forward with some of the things that he had in place. And Donald Trump, he put it out there 20 days before it was time to vote. And then his plan right now, he doesn't have a plan for Black America. That plan is not on his Agenda 47.
I'm sorry, King. I don't think Mr. Denali might have asked you. But who are you supporting in this election?
Me, I'm supporting Trump. But really, I'm not really supporting Trump. I'm just supporting the policies.
So you said that a big issue for you was reparations. So why are you supporting a candidate that doesn't think that?
No, I never said reparations was my big problem. I'm talking about the things that people been speaking about for years. Is what Big T said he haven't heard. So that's why I brought that up.
Also, reparations isn't a thing for you.
Nah. For me, I own my own business, so I like to continue to increase
Reparations,
my benefits.
something
You know what I
that
mean?
should be on
So
the table too.
you
All
said
of
what,
that.
Big T?
I think reparations should be on the table too. All of these things is
Absolutely.
going to help our community.
But Big
But
T,
right now, we have to take and unite.
But Big T,
We can't seem to figure it
The
out.
biggest part about reparations is the only policy that can be created in this country right now that would only include Black people. There is no policy that can be created specifically for one race or gender, according to the Constitution. So that is the only thing that can be created to us that is specific to us.
Well, Big T, I never disagree with you on the reparations or anything. What I'm saying is that people have to understand that people been arguing for the last 3 years is what I said to you, right? Of course, we deserve our reparations, but at the same time, we also deserve something that's going to be concrete for us right now. So
Yes, but it goes back to what I said.
if being able to run a business and get more funding for your business, as Trump has provided during the time he was running, that he was in office, people benefited.
What funding did you get for your business during the Trump administration?
Well, during his time, I had got a little extra funding. Me and my partner got a little extra funding, so we was able to keep our contract with Con Ed. But now those contracts are basically going to the migrants that's here.
And what kind of business you have?
You've heard the program she's implementing for small businesses. That can't help you.
Well, the 50,000, no, that can't help because my business is already up. That's for other people.
Yeah, but you can
start their business,
start up
right?
a subsidiary. You can start up a subsidiary to that business. All right, and still be right in the time and the work frame of what you're already doing. Just start up a new one, a new facet of it.
Nah, we're not trying to start a new one.
No, not start up a new one.
Big T,
Start up.
Big T,
If you can listen to me for a minute, I can put something down for you.
Big T, you have to stop cutting me off if you want to.
Well, I thought I was talking. You just interjected.
Nah, I didn't actually.
Go ahead.
Let's hear him. Let's hear him.
A question, right? So my company, we own a flaggers company. So basically, we have one of the biggest contracts in New York City. That people go out, make sure people don't get electrocuted, people don't go past a certain post. We provide certain jobs, so when Con Ed come out, they can repair the electric powers that's down or the ones that's putting out high volts.
Huh? King?
Well, Chevy didn't respond, so yeah, that's why.
Because I see you.
I didn't know.
I just want to make sure you're done.
Yeah, I didn't know if Big T was gonna respond or not, but
only because I would.
I was just curious. I was just curious of what type of business you had. And
no, but Sherry, this is what I would propose to them, because if that's what you're doing, you could start something that's a subsidiary of that, and still be within that frame. But it would fall underneath, and you would get that tax break.
Yeah, that's not how it works for us because we already up and we're not doing anything but other than contracting. That's what we do. We contractors, right?
You can always add something new to
We
your business.
provide multiple jobs to people who want them, right?
Can we listen?
I'll leave you with that.
All right, listen.
So what,
This whole tax deduction thing, it's not a $50,000 loan. It's a tax deduction on your taxable income. So your liability, whatever. So that's a pretty good size company if you have $50,000 in taxes. It's not a loan.
It's for your Schedule C.
Whatever. I'm just saying, it's not. Sometimes people thinking it's a loan. It's a tax.
Right now, you can only get up to 20,000.
I understand, but you still have to have that liability to be able to access it.
I mean, but that's not hard.
Huh?
I said, but that's not hard.
You have $50,000 in tax liability.
You do you do taxes, Mr. Denali?
Well, I don't do them. I'm my guy.
That's not hard.
What I'm saying is to have a $50,000 tax liability. That's not hard.
No, like if you have a business,
if you have a business that's making $75,000 a year, you're not gonna have $50,000 in tax liability.
Depends on what you do for your business, what you buy.
All right, okay.
Easy. I have a small business, and it's so easy for me to get to 20,000.
Okay, all right.
But at the end of the all, look, we as a people, we sit back and we bounce ideas off of each other, but we never stick together on anything. And in my opinion, right now, to take and say, I'm going to vote for Donald Trump because we as a people don't stick together and this is going to be our better option, that's ludicrous. This man he's not talking about doing anything that's going to help us. If anything, he's talking about getting rid of people that look like us. And it's my experience in the 65 years that I've been on this planet, anything that is negative to impact any race of people always trickles down to us. We end up to be the short ends on that stick. And if anybody else can't see that, then I don't know what you've been looking at.
You said get rid of people like us.
Absolutely. If you're black or minority, yes. You look like a Haitian, probably.
When did he say that, and where did that come from?
You haven't been listening to him? That's all he's been saying.
He said he's getting rid of black folks?
He's getting rid of the Haitian community.
Again, he said he's
getting rid of anybody that looks minority.
Is what he said. He said he's getting rid of
see, you don't read in between the lines because, like I just said, when it affects any minority, it always comes back to us.
So
as a people,
I'm bringing all the migrants over here, and they and trying to push so they can vote.
First of all, the Haitian people that are in Springfield.
How is that not pushing us?
They gotta come over here.
Okay, all right. Let's just slow it down for 1 second. Let's bring the room down a little bit. Okay. What are you saying that Trump? He's talking about a mass deportation.
Absolutely.
Okay, and you're saying that what, Mr.
Anytime you start speaking about massive deportation of minority communities, you're speaking about blacks too. They look, when they throw that net out there, it's always a few of us, or quite a few of us, that get caught up in that net as well.
If you're a citizen,
first of all, I don't know.
I don't feel like I'm gonna be deported.
Who actually walks around?
Am I supposed to be scared of being deported now, Big T?
When did this? When was that energy?
I don't feel like I'm
the thing you're missing the whole point. Just because he's talking about deporting, and you feel like I've been here long enough, I shouldn't have to worry about it. It's the threat.
But I'm a citizen.
It's the threat, Mr. Denali.
I'm a citizen, Big T.
It's the threat, Mr. Denali.
I mean, okay, hang on one second. Hang on 1 second. Big T, are you saying they're going to? Big T, are you saying he's going to deport citizens?
Mr. Denali.
Yes.
It's the threat.
Of what?
And the people that he's
the
singling
threat of what?
out. The people that he's singling out.
Who is he singling out?
Haitian communities.
Immigrants, right?
Hispanic
Immigrants.
communities,
Okay.
Mexican
Immigrants, sir.
communities.
Mr. T. I mean, Big T. Is it immigrants?
It's immigrants.
So how is me as a
But they still look like you.
But you know what, Mr.
But
D?
I'm a citizen.
Something I heard on another
Yes, sir.
live is he never talks about deporting the people that come
Ukraine.
from Europe that have
Ukraine.
You
expired
say
He never talks about deporting
that
Russian.
have expired visas.
Okay, listen to me.
Talks about
Listen,
those people.
1 second, Miss Kim. Big T, are you saying that as a citizen I should fear being deported?
No, I think you should take offense that he's just singling out a group of people, and all Haitians are immigrants that came here illegally. Some of them are legally here.
I know. You said I should be fear of the threat.
Because if he talks about them and he's going to do that to them,
yeah,
you look like them.
So I shouldn't be fearful of being deported?
I don't ever hear him talk about people that look like him.
Sir, are you saying I should fear being deported?
No, you should be offended that he would talk about doing that to people that look like you.
Okay, well, can you also respect that I feel offended by what Barack Obama said and Magic Johnson?
No.
Okay, well,
and you know why? And I'll tell you why.
Hang on a second. I should understand your point, but you can't understand mine.
No. I understand. I'll tell you why.
Go ahead.
Because they're speaking about people that look like you. And they're trying to address the fact that we as a people can't seem to take and formulate a strategy that includes all of us.
Okay. I don't know. Listen, I want to get back to this.
I'm gonna tell you, I don't hear Donald Trump talking about people that look like him.
Okay.
You don't do that.
I want to touch on this tax thing very. I want to touch on this tax thing.
Well, can he answer your question first?
I don't think he's going to answer it. I want to touch on this tax thing real quick because I'm going to call my CPA tomorrow. Maybe I'm.
No, what did you ask that I didn't answer? I thought I did. But if I didn't, tell me what it is.
Will Mr. Denali get will Mr. Denali get deported? Will Mr. Denali get deported?
I don't know.
If you don't have
you don't know if Mr. Denali gonna get deported.
First of all, you got to. All right, I'll tell you what. First of all, you got to take.
I'm done.
First of all, you got to deal with the embarrassment of proving that you're a citizen of this country.
Wait a minute. You think Mr. Denali will get deported? You think Mr. Denali will get deported?
I know he has to deal with the embarrassment.
I'm done. I'm just done with.
You don't think so? Matter of fact, you'll have to deal with it.
I'm done. I'm done. You gotta be serious. Come on. I know you don't like the guy, but Mr. Denali.
No. I don't like what he says.
I think that's fine. Because look at his hair. Maybe he's Dominican.
You shouldn't like what he says either.
Jay, would you like for me to explain how it could happen?
All right, everybody, quiet.
Jojo said he want to explain how it could happen.
Let's hear what Mr. Jojo has to say. I'm just getting. It's becoming more and more challenging that when I'm speaking, I'm getting cut off, and I don't like it. I just don't like it because I have something I want to get out of my head, and I get cut off and I know the passions are running high, but sometimes it's really something I want to get out. I don't want to yell. Mr. Jojo, what is it that you would like to say, sir?
So, first, to clarify, your father came as an immigrant, so he's a naturalized citizen?
Grandfather.
So your father was born in this country?
Correct.
Okay, then I'll take it back. But this is what I want to say. What could happen if you're first generation American and Trump follows through with ending birthright citizenship, those first generation born citizens could be deported because it strips them of their citizenship.
Got it. Would it take a law, or could he do that by executive order?
Of that, I'm not sure.
Right. Okay.
Jojo, do you really think, honestly, in your heart, that Mr. Denali is going to get deported? Just be honest.
Now that I know he's second generation, no. But if he was first,
I'm not even worried about first, but I'm just being honest, though. Come on, Jojo. I get it. Some people don't like the guy, but really, get deported. Come on. Y'all
Why has
gotta
he
be.
got ending birthright citizenship in his
Why do you
agenda
have to
then,
prove
Jay?
that you're a citizen, though? Why
What was
should
this?
you have to prove? You were
But we ain't
born
even
here.
talking about proving, Big T. We ain't even got
But
to
you're
that
going to
point.
have
We
to.
just said, but what you just said that
You look
he would
like the
get
people that he's
deported.
trying to deport.
No,
What
that
was this?
doesn't. That's not true. Do you not see the
Yes, you
people
do
that?
look like a
No,
Haitian.
we don't.
I
Oh
see
my
what
God,
you look like,
that's
Dr.
not the
J.
only people that's
You
getting
look like a
deported, Big
Haitian.
T. Do the people in Colorado that was kicking the doors in? Does they look like they Haitian?
That's another facet of it. I'm talking about the people in
Okay, but you just
Springfield.
said that those are the people that's
I'm talking
getting
about the
deported.
people in
Do you
Springfield.
know
You
the
say he wants to
percentage of the
deport them
Haitians that here?
as
Because
well. All right,
unfortunately,
but we
Biden
don't want
turned
to.
the
We don't
Haitians
want to
All
make
right,
away.
that the
guys.
realistic view
Okay.
of
All
it.
right. Listen.
So if you don't, then we can't discuss it anymore.
All right.
That's
Great. Let's just get off it. Because I mean, I don't think Big T is saying that I should be offended. I'm not. I don't think that should happen. I don't even know how it would even work using the military. I don't even know how that would work. I mean, listen, Trump says a lot of crazy shit. Again, I go to that we're a country of laws, and it would take a law to do a lot of things that he's talking about. As I said before, I think it's going to be split government because the American people are going to want people to be able to try to work together. That's what I think. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I think. Okay.
Mr. Denali, I heard you speak about something that happened to you when you were younger. Okay, that was traumatizing to you.
Are you talking
Okay.
about Officer Lasbrook?
Yeah, right. Now that shouldn't have happened, but it did. And why did it happen? Because you're a black male in America. That's why that happened.
What's that got to do with the deportation then?
Well, just look at it in the other regards.
But what they got to
If
do
he's
with
deporting the people that
deportation?
if he's deporting people that look like you, what is to stop someone from coming to you and asking you to prove to them that you are a native of this country, a citizen? What
Did
is
you have
that
the
to
same
do?
energy
What's
for
to stop that? Because
Big
if
T?
we don't walk around with
Big T,
passports
if
in our
somebody told
pocket.
you to prove your nationality, you could. Just bottom line. Just
How
come
would I
on.
do it, Dr. Shah?
Big T,
My
but
birth
Big T,
certificate. What are you
but Big
talking
T.
about?
Well, why I
Your
gotta go
birth.
get that?
Why not? What's the problem?
But why I gotta go get it?
But why? Why
Well, I'm
not?
not showing no
My
papers.
mother's mother,
But
they
why not
didn't
though?
here.
But I'm just saying, Big T. I
Because
just can't believe. I can't
I
believe the
don't think
hatred so
anybody that
much that we
looks
really will stoop so low and
I
say,
don't
"Oh,
think
that."
anybody that looks like Donald Trump would have to prove to someone that they're native or a citizen of this country.
I don't think I would have to prove it either.
Why? But they
I
don't
don't think
have
I have to
to.
prove it either. I
But they
don't
gotta
think I
put a
would.
target on
Okay,
your
how about
back
this?
and
All
you're
right,
fine with it.
okay.
But Big T,
I don't understand that.
Okay. Wow. Mr. King, you wanted to ask Big T a question?
yeah, because I'm pretty sure he voted for Obama, and Obama held the biggest deportation out of all presidents. So what I'm trying to figure out is, did you have the same energy then as you have now?
He didn't single out.
Oh my gosh! And,
First of all, he didn't
who did
single
he
out.
single out? Because he's talking about all the immigrants, the
Yeah, I don't know if he
Venezuelans,
said a
that's the legal
specific.
Mexicans, the black, the
He
like
has actually singled out
He did not say.
Haitians.
Let me
Wait a
hear the
second. Hang
soundbite
on
of him
one
single one
second.
group out.
T, are you saying that Trump said, "I'm going to single out Haitians"?
Well, if he's deporting the people that came to do the
Why we
job
can't answer the
in
question with a yes or
Springfield,
no?
Okay,
and
please.
those people
I'm
are
saying,
Haitian.
Big T, did he say, "I'm going to deport all Haitians," or did he say undocumented immigrants?
Mr. Denali.
I guess that's a no.
Well, he did
He
say
didn't
that.
have to say, he
He did
didn't
say that
One thing
specifically
about
have to
Mr.
say,
Denali, he's
but if
real
he's
clear with
talking
his
about the people
questions.
in Springfield, and we know those people are Haitians, what do you deduce from
But he
that?
never did. I mean, listen, I hate
No,
because I
he did
got to
say.
defend
He
Trump.
did
He
say.
never did say Haitians about
He
Springfield.
talked about the people in Denver
He
too.
said that the Haitians were here.
He talked
The
about
illegal.
Denver
Hang
too.
on
Did
one
y'all not
second.
hear
Hang on
that?
one
Not get
second.
what I'm
I don't
saying
think in
now.
Springfield, I don't think he said
No, he
Haitians in
said.
Springfield.
Yes, he did. He
Well,
said in Springfield that the Haitians were here because Biden and Kamala extended an illegal law.
Miss Cherie, could you get that sound bite and play that for us right quick?
Yes.
And by the way,
it really shouldn't matter The
He was
soundbite.
talking about the temporary.
Colorado.
He was talking
kind
about
of
the
put a
temporary
Now he
target on
says
protection
that guy.
status.
immigrants.
So he stated that the temporary protection status was illegal, and that it was illegal for
Can
minors
we hear that
men.
about the Haitians
Yeah,
though?
let
Can
me
we
finish
hear
what I'm
that
saying though.
sound bite about the Haitians?
He was saying that the temporary
I get
protection
that, but
status
y'all don't
is
want to get to
illegal.
the
Okay,
facts. Can
Dr.
we
J,
hear
if
the
I get
sound
that
bites
soundbite
about the
for you,
When I
Haitians?
are
finish
you
saying
going
what
to
I'm
change your
saying, we can
stance
get
on
to
it?
the
Listen,
point.
everybody, it can't hear everybody at once.
Okay. All I'm saying is he stated that Biden and Harris extended the temporary protection status to Haitians, and that's how they came over here. And he feels that it was illegal for them to do that, and that Haitians should be sent back.
Can I hear that sound bite,
I'll send
please?
it to Denali for you.
Please do. Denali, could you play that once you
Dr.
get that
Shay,
sound bite?
if she plays it, will you change your stance on her?
No, but I want
Well,
to
then what's
hear
the
it. Can
point
I
of getting
hear
it
it?
there? Don't even worry
Can I
about it,
hear it?
Shay.
I just
Don't
want
even
to. I
worry
just
about it.
hate when people just say any old thing.
See,
Do
what
I
you're
agree with
saying
what
is
the man do? Absolutely not
you're
everything.
not
But
going to
what I
change your
can't
stance on it.
do,
What's the
but what
point?
I can't do is stick with these
You're not going to
1950s
change your stance.
rules. People are
What's
so
the point?
stuck in their ways. You guys have messed up our generation, sir. You messed up your
So
grandkids and your great
we're moving
grandkids.
along
Cause
But
y'all are stuck in some
I'm
kind
not
of
gonna
I
do.
old
think
trout.
we're
Like
gonna bring you
it's
right along with
awful.
us, kicking and
You
screaming.
let people
But
tell
you'll
you
go
any old
along
thing.
and
You
you'll
don't
be
even got a
okay.
reason why you're voting the way that you're voting. You're
Reason
just doing it because somebody told me to vote
Following it.
Democrat.
You don't
Somebody
know
told
what
me to vote
you
Democrat.
haven't
Mr.
All
heard
right.
Denali,
it.
Mr. Denali, I just think she just want to hear it just so it could be some real information. Like it's not word of mouth.
Of course,
Just
we
hear
always
it.
want factual information. So,
Yes.
what is that
And
voice?
what's wrong with hearing
Dr.
factual
Shay,
information?
I don't
Dr.
have
Shay, what is
nobody
that
asking for
voice? What is
facts
that
because
voice?
sometimes we don't know.
Dr. Shay, what is that voice you did? What is that? I know that you're a comedian and stuff, you've been on stage, but what is that voice? I don't know what you're talking about. What is that voice? Who
I just want
inspired
to
that?
hear the
Who
sound
inspired
bites,
that
sir.
voice? What character on TV inspired that voice? Do you
Harriet
want to answer
Tubman.
the
I don't
question?
know.
What?
Holy
You
mackerel,
are not going to
Andy.
win an Emmy if you're trying to win an Emmy with that voice. Okay, stop it.
That was Amos and
Yes,
Andy.
sir.
Amos, was that Steph
Yes, sir.
Profession or something? What was that voice?
Amos and Andy.
Wow.
Mr. Rowe, that's my real name now. That's my
You know
that's
you
my
gotta
real
stay
name.
here, boss. What are you talking? What's that voice? That's the question. So what was that
Oh,
voice?
Mr. Denali, you wrong.
Holy
You did the
mackerel,
voice. I'm
Andy.
like, what was that voice you were doing? Who
Hey y'all,
inspired that voice?
it's 5:30.
Is that part of your method acting? Who took over? Where did you go to get that voice to come out?
I was trying to sound like Mr. Denali. Double XL.
Bullshit,
No,
Mr. Nye
XL.
never sound like that.
Not double XL, but
I will
XL.
never forget.
Wow.
I will never forget what Dr. Shea said on our night sessions. Denali XX. I ain't gonna never forget it, and that voice go with that one. Yeah, I'm gonna hit that raw.
Oh, okay. Mr.
Hit that raw, and I wanna go in hard. Bang.
Mr. Rowe, we had some
Tell
good
him, Mr. Rowe.
times, Mr. Rowe.
Oh Lord.
Let's roll that tape instead.
Hey,
I want to
we
hear
had
that
a
tape.
Diddy party on Denali.
No, about
It's 5:30. It's 5:30, everybody. And we're doing good. We got 30,000 likes, and we got to continue to power tap the screen. We need to get up to 40,000 likes by 6:05. We got 45 people in the room, so everybody needs to share the live with 15 of your friends. Please continue to gift Mr. Denali the little spooky things, or you can do big gifts. His Cash App is on the screen. You can Cash App or Venmo. Please gift the panel because they are contributing to the show. You can subscribe to Mr. Denali XL or Mr. Denali XXL. You can also become a team member by pressing the heart at the top of the screen for just 1 coin. Continue to pump it up. Pump up those hearts. Power tap that screen. Thanks everybody for coming to the show.
Absolutely. 1 coin to be a team member. It doesn't take much, but support is definitely a verb. Okay. Are we done with the? Are we done with this?
I'd like
Oh
to
wait,
know.
wait on the clip, Miss Cherie. Did you find the clip, or did you send it to me?
No, I was I'm not a good clip finder, but
I wouldn't even worry about it.
no, I want Dr. Faye to have it so bad.
Okay, listen.
I want to know what Dr. Shay
Is
feels
Lolo in the
about the
room? Is
interview on
Lolo in
Fox
the room or Miss Sugar Britches? Let me
with
see.
VP Harris.
Let me see if they're in the room, because then they can go ahead.
Hey, Mr. Denali, drop me. I'm gonna be in the comments. Everybody have a good night. I got to get up in the morning and take these loads down south.
We'll talk on the other side, all right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Where's World? Where you located?
Where are we going?
Lola was on earlier, but I think she dropped.
Maybe one live mic. One live mic. Can you find a clip of him saying Haitians? Let me see.
And I keep trying to search it because I do like facts, right? And I keep typing Trump.
That voice you had, that's going to stay in my head for a while. Like, what is that voice? Like,
go ahead.
Oh, I thought JoJo said something. All right, okay. Okay, Miss Kim, I'm going to drop you down so I can open up the big box and so that people can tap easy, and we'll bring you back up, okay?
Cool beans. You can hear this one.
Now look.
What is that?
I said, I'm going to see if you can hear this one. My computer ain't all that loud. I'm on my work computer. Hold on. This is... I'm not sure what this is an interview he had on, but this is a video where he was talking about
community, and all of it correct. You have to remove the people. You cannot vote.
Everybody mute up except for Miss Cherie.
You have a beautiful...
to Haitian migrants in Springfield, Ohio.
In Springfield, what's happening there is horrible. You have a beautiful community, 52,000 people, and about 30,000 people were put into that community rapidly, and the community is so nice, and they want to be so politically correct. You have to remove the people. You cannot destroy, we cannot destroy our country. You had a beautiful, safe community. Everyone's in love with everybody. Everything was nice. It was like a picture community. And all of a sudden, in a short period of time, they have 32,000 more people in there. They are, in my opinion, it's not legal. It's not legal for anybody to do. It's not even on a human basis. It's not acceptable to the people that are there, and certainly to the people that are in Springfield. Springfield is such a beautiful place. Have you seen what's happened to it? It's been overrun. You can't do that to people. They have to be removed.
Let's be clear what this is. Yes.
Okay.
I guess you
So
can
what?
deduct from that, I guess, if you're going to
Come on,
do that.
Denali. That man did not say that the Haitians need to go back home.
Hang on a second, but it is
What
well
was he
documented.
talking about then?
Hang on 1 second, please. It is well.
You say that about all immigrants, even the ones in Aurora, Colorado.
Listen to what
He
I'm
said
saying.
the 30,000.
Right, that's the Haitians. I mean, that's fair. I mean,
So who's in
like,
Aurora?
hey,
Okay, Denali, who's in Aurora, Colorado?
okay, hang on a second. We can talk about 1 second. We can talk
Who's
about
in
Aurora.
Texas?
Miss Dr. Shay. When he says 30,000 in Springfield, we know that those are Haitian that went there to work. So he didn't say Haitian, but we can deduct that's what he meant. We haven't.
But Denali, he is against immigrants. Period. Would you agree or not agree?
100%. But when you say 30,000,
okay, so the question was, the thing was, he was only targeting Haitians. That is not true. He talked about the people in Chicago. He talked about the people in Texas and in Aurora, Colorado. At the end of the day, it's immigrants that he is upset with.
I got you. But in Springfield, he's talking about Haitians.
It doesn't matter where you're at. If you're not here, and if you're not here and supposed to be here, the man got an issue with it. And that's the part. And that's the part that we gotta agree with.
1 second.
He didn't.
Hang on 1 second. What I'm saying, the argument that we were having was about Haitians, and I said
the argument was he stated that the Haitians had to go.
So who's he talking about in 30,000 that's in Springfield, Ohio?
Because they asked, the person asked, and he was talking about immigrants, period. And that's for any
He
city
said the
that got
Only
immigrants.
30,000 immigrants at
specifically the 30,000 in Springfield.
He talking about the illegals. It doesn't matter. If you would have said that about Aurora,
What
the same people.
Dr.
They're
Shay,
just like, so,
Dr.
okay.
Shay, we can use our deduction skills.
Oh, I
If we're
forgot to
talking
say
about
it.
30,000 in Springfield, Ohio, we're not talking about Colombians. The 30,000 is well documented that they went to Springfield, Ohio to work.
Okay.
And they're
Okay.
legal.
Okay. He did not even say Haitians.
I know he didn't.
The reporter was the one that led off by
anyway,
saying
all right, listen,
Haitians.
okay, I'm going to try
But
to do
even
one.
if they would have said the
Dr. Shay.
Venezuelans, he
Dr.
would have
Shay,
said the same
Dr.
exact
I
thing.
got
Yes
you.
or no?
That's not the point. The point is that he didn't say Haitians. He said the 30,000 that are in Springfield. We can use our deduction.
Because the reporter said it.
Okay, I'm done with it. I'm done with it because we know.
Okay,
the
you're right. You're done
30,000
with
that
it.
were inside
Okay,
the,
you're
inside
right.
the
You're done with it.
Springfield.
You're done with it. I just thought about it. You're done with it.
No,
But
well, I'm going now. I'm going to continue to talk about it. The 30,000 in Springfield are Haitians. That's well documented. Who's missing that point? He didn't say Haitians by name, but that's who he's talking about. Because it's well documented that they went there because they went there to work.
the statement started off as Big T saying that we're talking about us, our Haitians.
I
He
got
is
that.
talking about all illegals. He is talking about everybody, though.
Before we move past it, can we deduct that he's talking about Haitians in Springfield?
And he spoke about the Haitians.
I need you not to interrupt me.
He's talking about all illegals, period.
Okay, who is in Springfield?
I don't know. Do you?
Okay, I'm gonna get the breakdown of the undocumented people that are in Springfield.
Okay, and that's fine. But he also talked about the people in Aurora. He talked about the people here in Texas. He talked about the people in Chicago. And guess what? All of those don't have Haitians. None of those places are Haitians.
Okay, why are we bogged down about the Haitians right now?
Because Big T said he's only talking about Haitians.
In Springfield.
The rest of them, Dr. Shay, you only look like those Haitian people.
I can't believe you guys just changed this whole.
Wait a second, I didn't change anything.
Yes, you did.
No, hang on a second. Please stop talking. Springfield, Ohio is well documented that Haitians went there to work. So if he's talking specifically about Springfield, Ohio, the 30,000, who is he talking about in Springfield, Dr. Shay?
The reporter, if she just played it, the reporter asked the question about Springfield.
Okay, can we forget about the reporter?
No, you can't, because it would be different if
he said the 30,000 in Springfield.
Because the reporter asked, did he leave with that?
Cherie, can you play it again?
Nah, but hold on. So
no, you hold on. I'm not holding on.
No. Let's see who led it. Let's see who led it.
Well, hold on, Dr. Shay.
I'm sorry, y'all got me over here joking.
Both of y'all are right? But however, Big T.
I'm right. What do you mean both of them? I'm right.
Listen,
I'm the right one.
because Big T never said anything.
What's going on?
Did you mute him?
No.
No, one of the moderators, because they get upset
let me
because
take
somebody.
care of it. Nobody, don't mute anybody right now. Mr. King of my, what did you say? Go ahead.
Yeah, Big T never said Springfield. That's what Dr. Denali was arguing. He never actually said Springfield. I think.
Yes, you have to. You just said that it was all about Haitians.
He just kept saying
Haitian people.
He kept saying Haitian.
Okay. Big T, when you said Haitians,
what did he talking about?
When you said Haitians, were you talking about Spring? What were you talking about?
The Haitians was Donald Trump talking about?
The ones in Springfield.
He said the 30,000 in Springfield.
Right.
Because the reporter. Cherie, play the beginning. Play the beginning. Did the reporter bring
Dr. Shay, it's Haitian people there,
up the people in Springfield? Did the reporter
all right, okay, listen to me.
Who are the
You did not say
30,000?
Springfield.
Okay, 1 second. Cherie, can you replay what you played? Everybody go on mute except for Cherie. Now I
gotta find the shit again because I didn't close the computer.
Come on, Cherie. Come on
No,
now.
it only
Come
gonna
on.
take.
You ain't got to refresh.
I mean,
not
y'all.
that difficult.
It ain't gonna help nothing because y'all still gonna say he talking about this.
I know. I want to hear it
Find
again.
it.
Because we
Give me
got to
2
be
minutes.
genuine.
Give me 2 minutes.
Okay. Tell me when you're ready to play it. Oh my goodness, it's Haitian. Oh my God, I'm so tired.
I can't believe this. I just can't believe this. I really can't.
What can't you believe?
The fact that this man just said that he was targeting Haitians, and I said no, he's targeting all immigrants.
Okay, I agree.
And this,
Okay, are Haitians part of the immigrants?
I don't know who's all part of the immigrants. Once again, I just know that there's a lot of people that is actually benefiting off our country right now.
Okay, great.
What are you talking about?
All right, okay, stop. Okay. Oh my goodness, immigration thing is like, whoa. Let's listen to the clip when Miss Cherie has it again. Okay. Woo. Boy, that was
It just hurt my feelings though because we don't keep it real.
Why doesn't he
We
talk
don't
about
keep
the
it
Russians
real.
that are over here illegally? And why doesn't he talk about
He
the
talk about all the
Syrians
immigrants.
that are
He
over
talk
here
about all the
illegally?
immigrants. That's for sure.
He don't know.
Every last one of them
He
he talk
talks
about.
He only talks about the ones that are minority of color.
No, he
The ones
he
has
talk about all
never
the immigrants.
mentioned
I'm
a
telling you.
Ukrainian or Russian or Swedish. As a matter of fact, he says those people okay.
Your
He don't have
President Biden
problems with
said
them.
that. Sir.
That's what he said.
Your
I don't
President
have
Biden said
problems
they can
with
come
them.
over here without any issues. Let's get that straight. Your President Biden was the one that said that people from Ukraine can come over here without any hassle because of the war. So let's get that straight.
At the end of the day, your president is the one that's talking about deporting everybody.
So my port, because I do live here in the United States, my president currently is Joe Biden, even though is he absent-minded?
No,
absolutely.
You know what I mean when I say your president.
Okay.
Your president, the one you support.
wow.
You don't support Joe Biden, do you?
I do not. I really don't.
I didn't think so.
He's
So I'm not
a
talking
disgrace to
about
the
that
United States of America.
But you do support Donald Trump, though, right?
He's a disgrace.
Yes, he is. He's a disgrace to the
No,
United
but you
States
do
of
support
America.
Donald Trump, though, right? That's the one I'm talking about. So now we understand each other.
Yeah, I support him.
So now we
We've
understand each
been
other.
understood. You know who I'm going to push my vote in for.
You know, Donald Trump is your savior, or you go along with his policies, and that's who you want to run for. So I mean, it's fine with me. When I try to get my point across to my people, I don't necessarily include you in that. All right,
it says right here.
And that's cool.
It says right here. He says right here that while Trump has vowed to conduct large deportations in Springfield, most of the estimated 12,000 to 15,000 Haitians in the city are legally authorized to live and work in the U.S. and many Haitian immigrants who have settled elsewhere in the country are protected from the expulsion by law. Hundreds of thousands of Haitian immigrants hold temporary protected status, a TPS, a designation created by Congress in 1990 that allows immigrants in the U.S. to stay for a limited amount of time if the executive branch determines conditions in their home country prevent them from returning safely. Haitian nationals were first granted TPS in 2010 after a catastrophic earthquake decimated the Caribbean nation, claiming more than 100,000 lives and overwhelming its government. The protection was renewed multiple times during the Obama era and then extended by 6 months during Trump's time in the White House before the former president moved to sunset the provision in 2019. However, that decision was met with multiple legal challenges that effectively ran out the clock on this administration. Shortly after the President Joe Biden took office, he moved to reinstate the TPS for Haitians, sharply increasing the number of Haitians eligible to apply for the status. Haiti is currently experiencing serious security concerns, social unrest, an increase in human rights abuses, crippling the poverty and the lack of basic resources, which are exacerbated by C-19 pandemic. Secretary of Homeland Security Mayorkas in May 2021 statement explained the decision. Yada, yada, yada.
Oh, here go the clip again.
All right, let's listen to the clip. Everybody mute up except for Ms. Cherie. Thank you, Ms. Cherie. Let's see.
In an interview he gave with News Nation last night, former President Donald Trump said that if he wins in November, he would revoke the temporary protected status granted to Haitian migrants in Springfield, Ohio.
In Springfield, what's happening there is horrible. You have a beautiful community, 52,000 people, and about 30,000 people were put into that community rapidly. And the community is so nice and they want to be so politically correct. You have to remove the people. We cannot destroy our country. You had a beautiful, safe community. Everyone's in love with everybody. Everything was nice. It was like a picture community. And all of a sudden, in a short period of time, they have 32,000 more people in there. They are, in my opinion, it's not legal. It's not legal for anybody to do. It's not even on a human basis. It's not acceptable to the people that are there. And certainly to the people that are in Springfield. Springfield is such a beautiful place. Have you seen what's happened to it? It's been overrun. You can't do that to people. They have to be removed.
Let's be clear.
All right. Well, okay. I think it's clear, I think. So, anybody?
Yeah, he want to send the immigrants home.
Okay,
He's going
great.
to have the most,
So he's
the
gonna have a
biggest
mass deportation.
He's
I'm
gonna,
just.
Love Dr.
yeah.
Shay.
It's okay. Listen, that's cool. Anyway, he wants to have a mass deportation. Fine, no problem. There you go. All right.
So can I
Anything else?
ask you a question, Mr. Denali?
Yeah.
What is wrong with mass deportation?
I don't know. I mean,
It's illegal.
It seems ugly, and I think there'll be legal challenges to it. How is he going to use it? From what I understand, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think you can use the U.S. military on U.S. streets, the National Guard. As far as what I know, I mean, somebody tell me if I'm right. Like they're like the CIA. They
No, he
work
could call up the
outside
National
US.
Guard.
Huh?
He could call up the National Guard.
But that was the governors. I don't. Can the president call the National Guard? I think the governors have to do that. I don't think the president can call the National. I mean, I think that was a situation in
Only
DC.
the governor.
Yeah, I think that was a
So
problem
would you
in
be
DC.
so
who
would
had
you be
the-
mad
The
about
president doesn't
I
have control
think
over
that
those
in
states.
DC that was the problem because nobody knew who had the authority to call up because there's no governor in the District of Columbia. Was it the mayor? Was it the Department of Defense? It was a kind of gray area, but I think on regular states, the 50 states, that it's illegal to have the military on the street.
Hey,
They're like the
what
CIA.
happened the
They
last
work
time,
outside.
Denali? Because I know you pretty smart.
They work outside of the U.S. What is that, Dr. Shay?
The last time there was a mass deportation, like wasn't that Reagan or somewhere up in there where?
Yeah, I have to look at it and see. No, it wasn't deportation. It was amnesty.
It was
He gave them
amnesty.
Amnesty. So all the undocumented people were granted citizenship.
When was the most
Ronald
people
Reagan did
sent
that.
back home?
I don't know the history that there was any kind of mass deportation that I'm aware of at this particular point. But that
Now,
was
would you
amnesty
get up?
that
But
Reagan did.
would you get upset, you yourself? What if you turned the news on and your president the next day said we are doing mass deportation? Anyone that is not here legally, even if you're waiting for asylum, we're sending you home on temporary basis. We will contact you at further notice, and we sent those people home. How would you feel?
I don't know. It just seems un-American.
But how would you feel though? Would you be hurt?
I'm saying I think it's illegal and it would feel very ugly and un-American to me. I'm not saying that we shouldn't have immigration reform and things like that, but the whole okay, get the criminals out if people are have committed crimes and things like that. But I don't know. That would probably hit me on the wrong side. That if I woke up and some mass deportation and they're rounding people up. I mean, I guess they kind of did that during 9/11. I guess with Arab Americans and things like that. Very speculative. I don't know. It wouldn't feel right to me.
And do you agree that sometimes one spoiled apple can rot in the whole bunch?
I know, but I don't know if you need to throw the baby out with the bathwater. Yes, there's some dirty bathwater, but I think we as Americans, we should be able to come up with an idea that's going to give real immigration reform. And the challenge is that both parties want illegal immigration for different reasons. Republicans want cheaper labor for their corporate friends, and I think the Democrats want future voters. So they both play politics. That's why this thing has never been solved at all. And they have us down here on the bottom on Main Street fighting it out and think. But there are problems, like we see in Chicago with the budget deficit, $600 million. Alderman Davis said it. There has to be some kind of way. But the reason things don't get solved is because they both have interest in having immigration as a issue. Okay? That's what I think.
And I didn't know Miss Carolyn meant. Miss Carolyn, what are you talking about? Russians are not eating cats. Which you're saying that the Haitians was eating cats, Miss Carolyn?
Oh, please.
Well, we're not going down the whole cat thing. We've already debunked the story. I can't take another cat and dog story. I've done it too many times. I'm kind of just that. To me, that is an unalive story.
It
and
is, but she put it in a comment.
Still run with it. That's fine, but I don't want it on the platform because I've done enough to try to debunk that story. Let's talk about real issues. Cats, eating cats and dogs is not an issue. Yes, Haitians and other cultures do sacrifices, but it's generally with goats and poultry, not our domesticated animals.
Yes, you do.
All right? Okay, great. Did everybody have a say on the interview? King, did you watch the interview with VP Harris and Brett Baer?
No, I didn't get a chance.
Okay. And you're voting for Trump, right?
Currently.
Did you vote for Trump in 2020?
Nah, I didn't really vote for anybody. I wasn't really feeling Biden either.
Okay. And you're not feeling Harris?
Nah.
Are you generally a voter?
You're from New York?
Yeah, he's from New York. Are you generally a voter?
Not really. I voted maybe twice.
Twice. Do you vote locally?
New York?
Yeah, I vote locally.
Okay.
You live in the city of New York, or you live in a different?
I live in the city.
Do you go to WNBA games?
Oh, let me ask. I want to know if he voted for that mayor.
Mayor Adams?
Hell no, I ain't vote for him. I ain't vote for him.
Hang on one second, Mr. King. Do you have daughters?
Nah, I got sons.
Okay, do you go to WNBA games?
Yeah, with my wife.
Okay, you do. You go to Liberty games.
Some games with my wife.
Okay.
I'm really not into the sports right now because I'm in school and all that, so I don't really have time.
Oh, what you in school for, if we can ask?
Criminal justice.
Criminal justice. What are you gonna do with that?
Right now, I'm really looking into helping they wrongfully convicted.
No, I'm saying, are you going to be a lawyer? Are you going to be an advocate with probation officer?
To be an advocate.
What does that look like, being an advocate? What does that mean? What power? You have power?
So basically, you speak on behalf of the people. Because really, I was trying to get into politics myself.
Okay.
So, I used to work for James.
I guess I'm saying, what's the job? You working for who? The courts? Are you working for victim advocacy?
Right now, I'm trying to do my own practice, so I'm just getting all the information that I can.
I'm saying, okay, what is it? What would be your title?
I'm not sure yet.
Okay.
I've been doing this for like 3 years, so I'm not really sure yet. I'm going for my bachelor's. So
okay.
Well, New York, Trump is gonna quit Rikers Island, so they're gonna need a replacement.
I'm a Thanos snap my finger. You get up in the morning. What is your ultimate goal with this advocacy thing? I'm trying to understand.
Well, right now I'm really just like focusing on.
Not right now, but I'm sure you have a plan for this degree you're getting.
Yeah, but I didn't really, push it forward like that. You know what I mean? So right now I'm just moving around.
All right, I'm gonna take you off the hot seat. I'm not exactly sure, but
nah, I can stay there. I'm not worried about it.
Okay,
right now.
The question. This is my question.
When I first started, it was
no. I'm not talking about when you first started. When you're done, what's the business? You get up in the morning, and what are you doing? If I Thanos snap my finger, it's your script. What are you doing? You got your degree, and you got your business running, what are you doing when you wake up in the morning and go to work?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So right now, currently, I'm actually going on just so I can help the wrongfully convicted. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. So when I get out, I'm gonna go and see about who I can speak to and who I can help.
Okay.
King, do you know Hawk Newsom?
Who?
Hawk Newsom.
I can't hear you.
Do you know Hawk Newsom?
Hawk who?
Hawk Newsom.
Hawk Newsom, Hawk Newsom.
Nah, I don't.
So he's an activist in New York. Mainly, I think he may be in Brooklyn, but all over New York. He's definitely been a strong voice against the current U.S. current mayor. But he's also the grassroots organization. He started the grassroots chapter of Black Lives Matter there. But he's a great advocate there, organizer. He does a lot for the community. He has a food program that he gives food out to the community and to kids out there. He does like a summer program. So look him up. He also does some stuff like that in the community where he helps wrongfully convicted. He was like a big, strong advocate for when that incident happened on the train. Do you know about that incident that happened on the train where the guy died? I don't know if I can say that.
He got unalived?
He was choked?
He was choked, yes. I didn't know if I could say that or not. But yeah, he was a very strong advocate. He went to a lot of the court case, the court sessions that were in there. So I was following that. But he's a very, very good activist. A lot of what him and his sister are doing in New York is great.
And what was his name?
Hawk Newsom.
His name is Walter Hawk Newsom, but everybody knows him by Hawk.
Okay, I got you. Hawk. All right. Thank you for that.
Donald Trump.
I'm going to play a clip and then we can talk about it on the other side. 1 second.
Do a commercial real quick before you push play.
Yeah.
It's 6:05, guys. We're doing great with the likes, so continue to power tap the screen. Pump it up. Let those red hearts pump it up. Pump up that screen. You can like the live on the panel, or if you're in the comments. I also want everybody to share out this live. We started out with 130 people. We've only got about 40 people in the live now. Please share the live with 15 of your friends. Also, please gift Mr. Denali and also gift the panel for their words. You can also join Mr. Denali's XL or Mr. Denali XXL. You can subscribe. You can also become a team member by pressing the heart at the top, and it only costs you 1 coin. Mr. Denali also has a Cash App and a Venmo. Somehow it disappeared from the screen, but we'll get that back up because support is a verb and this is a job, not a hobby. Thanks and enjoy the show.
Absolutely. Thank you, Kim. I don't know why it disappeared. That's interesting. All right, there it is. It's back if somebody wants to do it. We're going to play this clip of VP Harris on Brett Baer, and we'll talk about it on the other side.
George Clooney said within a few minutes of talking to President Biden at a fundraiser that he thought this was not the same Joe Biden that we saw on the debate stage.
Donald Trump is on the ballot.
I understand. You met with him at least once a week for 3.5 years. You didn't have any concerns?
I think the American people have a concern about Donald Trump, which is why the people who know him best, including leaders of our national security community, have all spoken out. Even people who worked for him in the Oval Office, worked with him in the Situation Room, and have said he is unfit and dangerous and should never be president of the United States again, including his former vice president, which is why the job was open for him to choose another running mate. So that is a fact. That is a fact.
All right. I don't know if you answered the question, so. Anybody?
She may say it's a fact, but it doesn't make it true.
Is that you, CMB?
It sounds like him.
Why are you creating so many pages?
He said he had a lot of different pages.
Is that President Kamala Harris? Joe Biden. Is that my friend from Florida? He doesn't want to say he's being caught.
Where's my food? I still haven't. I'm waiting on my delivery.
I think he wants to be incognito. Somebody must be chasing him around the app, and he's trying to fool them. I think.
Come on, Cavity Buster. Is that you, Junior?
It is him.
Where's those birds?
How do you guys feel that she didn't answer the question? I'm just curious.
Well, for me, she answered the question. I think she shot it right back to him because, hey, Trump is the one that's
Talking
a danger.
about somebody else is answering the question.
Exactly.
She answered the question.
Trump is the danger. Biden's presidency.
She answered the question, but with the total lie.
Biden's presidency is over, so it don't matter about that. It matters about the next.
So every time
4
you ask a
years.
question, you just go back to saying something about the opponent. That's just what you're stating.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yep.
Wow.
It needs to
That's
be
simple.
relevant. It needs to be relevant. Make it make sense.
That's so
I want to
simple.
listen to it one more time.
The interview with Fox.
Let me listen to it one more time.
I understand. And Donald Trump but you talked about it. And Donald Trump
After George Clooney said within a few minutes of talking to President Biden at a fundraiser that he thought this was not the same Joe Biden that we saw on the debate stage.
Donald Trump is on the ballot.
I understand. You met with him at least once a week for 3.5 years. You didn't have any concerns?
I think the American people have a concern about Donald Trump, which is why the people who know him best,
Go to Donald Trump. Can't never answer a question. Donald Trump.
community have all spoken out, even people who worked for him in the Oval Office, worked with him in the Situation Room, and have said he is unfit and dangerous and should never be president of the United States again, including his former vice president, which is why the job was open for him to choose another running mate. So that is a fact. That is a fact.
All right, okay. I don't think she answered the question.
And then the Democrats really give out on that. Every question you ask, it goes back to Donald Trump.
She said Biden is not on the ticket. That's not CNN.
Everything goes back to Donald Trump.
She's a
liar.
Shay,
That's
you
not
understand
CNN.
what the technique of deflection is, right?
He said he's not on the ballot. Biden's not on the ballot, so why talk about Biden? Let's talk about
Well,
the
we
race
want
right now.
to answer to a question, ma'am. She can't answer no question.
Why?
She's deflecting.
Why?
Because she can't answer no
What do you
questions.
think?
She
Do you
can't even
think
answer a
that-
question about herself. It always go back to Donald Trump.
Do you
She
think
don't
she
ever
is
answer a
going?
question. And y'all okay with that?
That's like somebody asking me a negative question about my son and me saying something negative about him. If you don't, can you drop this dude? Who is this dude?
Please drop him.
Please. Oh my God. He's a troller. Anyway, if somebody asks me something negative about my son and I know the answer is something negative, I'm not about to talk shit about my son. And she's still the VP under Biden.
Oh, so
for
you
her
just
to-
gonna
for her
cover
to-
your negativity up with
for her to
deflecting.
go say something negative about him would be stupid. And yeah, Trump is on the ticket with her, so that's who she needs to be talking about, and that's who they
Nah,
should
she
be
need to talk
asking her
about facts. Who cares
this
about
election.
Trump?
This
Who cares
election.
about
Who
Trump?
cares-
We just want to
who
know
cares
about her.
Biden?
We want to
Who
know
cares
about her.
Biden?
I want to
Jay,
know
may
about
I
her.
ask you
Maybe
a
I'll
question?
change my vote. Maybe I'll change my vote. Maybe I'll change my vote.
They asked her about Biden.
Maybe I'll change my vote.
They asked her
Maybe I'll
about
change my vote. I
Biden.
want to
It
know about
wasn't
her.
about her.
Can I
It
get to
was
know about her,
Biden.
Kim?
It was
Kim,
about
can I get to know
Biden.
about her?
It was
Can
about
I get to know about
Biden.
her, Miss Kim? Miss Kim,
Excuse
can I get
me.
to know about her?
Excuse me. That
Can I get to
question
know
wasn't
about her,
about.
Miss Kim?
Oh my
Are you gonna
God.
But
let
I'm
me
asking,
answer?
can
Or you gonna keep
all
repeating
her
the same shit?
question goes back to Trump, ma'am.
Damn.
All of them.
You keep saying
Yeah,
the
because
same
you a
thing.
moderator and you talk so damn much. Do you not get it? You
So
talk
do
too
you,
much.
and I would like to ask you a question.
Listen, that's
You
it.
asked.
I'm done. I'm done.
She asked me a question and
Okay,
I
I'm
couldn't even
done. It's
answer
okay.
it.
You know what? You guys can have a civil conversation. I do not. That's not the right thing at all. That's it.
Jojo wanted to say something.
Relax. Mr. Jojo, what do you want to say? Going back and forth on a stupid question.
Don't be buzzing at me.
Not you.
I would like to ask Dr. Shea. I would like to ask her a question. Does she understand what the technique of deflection is?
Who are we talking about, Miss Kim or
No,
Dr.
Shea.
I don't know, Dr. Shea. Do you know the technique of deflection?
Absolutely, but what I am telling
Yes, and you have used
you,
it
JoJo,
several times
I
this
may
evening.
change my
You
I
have
may
used it
change my
several
vote.
times.
I may change my vote. I want to know about her.
You're being
Can I get to know
disingenuous. No,
about her,
you aren't.
JoJo? Can I get to know about her?
Dr. Shay loves being petty, but I love it.
How do I know about her, JoJo? I might change my vote. I
No,
want to
you
know
won't.
about her.
Okay, hang on a second.
I
You're
don't want
being
her to deflect.
disingenuous.
How you gonna tell me what I'm gonna do, JoJo?
Dr. Shea, is there anything that
Yes, sir.
Harris can do to earn your vote?
Yes.
No.
What can
Yes.
they do?
Are you
She can answer
cut
she can
into my
answer all
body,
the questions
doctor?
without deflecting.
Dr. Shea
you a
is
doctor,
a
like,
Dr.
cut
Shea.
into my
Dr.
body,
Shea.
doctor?
I'm going to tell you, Dr. Shea is a neurosurgeon.
Why you see how he trying to
Oh,
do
she's
no,
a
don't even tell
neurosurgeon.
him. Don't even tell him what I am, but the point of it is that's what happened to Democrats, right? They get really upset and they try to attack who you are.
I don't think he's
It's
a Democrat.
fine.
I think he's a Republican. Cavity is a
And that's
Republican.
fine. Who?
So,
That was
So-
Cavity Buster.
Yeah, that was
Hey,
Cavity Buster.
hey, doctor, what is PRP?
What?
If
Oh
you're a
my God.
neurosurgeon.
Oh my
If
God.
you're
I'm not a
neurosurgeon.
neurosurgeon. I'm not a
You're not a
neurosurgeon, sir.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
So you
No,
don't
I'm
know
not.
what
Funny, Cavity
PRP
Buster.
is. So do you know what PRF is?
Hang on a second. What state are you in? Sir?
I'm
What
a
state are you in,
doctor.
Cavity?
I'm a doctor.
What state are you in?
We
I'm in
both
Ohio.
are. I guess you're a doctor of
I
medicine.
think that's CMP.
Yeah, so you're a doctor.
Are you a
of
dentist?
what? Yeah, but I'm a super GP.
DIT to be exact.
Yeah, whatever that means.
All right.
Oh, I have a PhD.
I'm a super
I have a PhD
GP.
in IT, and I'm a DIT because I did the extra classes, by the way.
Oh,
Those are good. You know what I love the best is DEI, which is
yeah. I don't think.
I love
And you won't
division.
believe
I
it,
love
sir. You won't
division,
believe it.
exclusion, and indoctrination. That's what I love is division.
Yeah, I don't think that's. I don't think that's CMB. I don't think that's.
No.
No,
That's definitely not
DEI.
CMB. That's definitely
That's
not.
why the hell you should have dropped him a long time ago.
And woke is willingly overlooking known evils.
There we go.
Enough.
Did you hear the breaking news today, D?
Do you see that Dami just said there's no PhD in IT, baby? I have a DIT, PhD, a PhD. That's what this Dami just said. And do you want me to show it to you again? In fact, you go do your research, bitch.
Oh, that's Walker Bay. That's Walker Bay. That's his girlfriend's account, Walker Bay. Or something.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh, Walker Baby.
I
He
forgot
came
he's
back in
from
a
the
different
country.
form.
He don't even know what a DIT is.
He came back
I
in a
can't even
different
deal with him. I
form.
don't even want to entertain him no more.
He reincarnated
Oh my
himself.
gosh, I can't do it.
Walker Bay, come on up. He thinks that I don't know.
Don't bring him up. Don't bring him up.
Well, he said there's no PhD in IT. Come on, Walker.
How he know?
I don't know.
Well, he better be. I tell you what.
Don't be trying to discredit Dr. Shay's degree now.
I tell you what. All them hours, man.
Why are you disrespecting a black woman and you're taking away her education, sir? He's disrespecting black women by invalidating their education.
D, I wanted to point
maybe I
out
need to
that
move to
Trump
a
got some
sundown
relief
time.
from the alt-right pressures today.
What is that, Mr. JoJo?
I wanted to point out that Mr. Trump got some relief from his alt-right pressures today.
What's that?
And that is that David Duke has endorsed Jill Stein.
Really?
David Duke just be doing anything
He's trying to
nowadays.
become relevant again.
Absolutely. And she immediately said that she did not want his endorsement.
Well, she don't have to worry because she's not going to win anyway. So
Well, I get it, but I found it comical.
it might help her. Who knows? Does she really think she's going to win? It must just be to get money so she can go buy clothes and eat for free or something. Because, I mean, she's just not serious at all. So
She might be spending it on billboards and Ubers.
We've known for decades, and Ro can back me up.
Mr.
Third
Dude,
party
I'm
candidates
gonna
just
go
want
see
a
if we're
voice.
on the For You page. I'm gonna drop down and see if we're on the For You page. Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
You know, third party candidates have been trying to get a voice for decades. Look what Ralph Nader did. I mean, we all know.
They create no infrastructure in between time. No infrastructure.
Mr. Walker Bay, what are you saying? There's no PhD in IT?
What'd you say?
Your comment said you said there's no PhD in IT?
Exactly. What I went to school for. And what does DIT stand for, Mr. Walker Bay?
DIT?
Did you guys not have that in the sundown time? Yeah. Do you not know what that is? Go look it up.
Oh,
Go look it up, sir.
Go look up
Go
what?
look it up.
Okay,
Let me guess. They didn't have that in your city.
Dr. Say, give me a second. Mr.
Because
Walker
this guy keeps telling me what I'm not.
I know. Let me okay. Mr. Walker Bay.
Yes,
Why
sir.
did you
Go
say
ahead,
there's no IT and there's no PhD in IT? Why'd you say that?
My feelings.
You PhD is medical and IT is technology.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Okay, hang on a second. Mr. Walker Bay, was Bill Cosby a doctor?
Is that not true, first of all? Yes or no?
Answer my question. Was Bill Cosby a doctor?
Yeah, he had a PhD
in medicine?
No, he was called Dr. Cosby from he got one of them colleges, Rutherford, or one of them gave him his
Temple University.
Yeah, Temple gave him a doctorate degree.
In medicine?
Huh?
In medicine?
No, he wasn't a medicine doctor.
But hang on, but he was a doctor.
But his was honorary.
He
had a point.
But that's not a
some
point.
type of honorary doctorate
Walker
degree.
Bay, were you a supporter of?
You know how many people got a PhD that had spent a lot of money?
Was
You
you a
will be
supporter of Joe
offended by
Biden?
Why y'all coming at me? Why y'all coming at me?
Miss Cherie, give me a second. Let me just flush this out real quick.
Ask him a question.
Okay, I know. I'm going to get you. Give me a second. Mr. Walker Bay.
Talk to me.
You know that PhDs in a lot of different studies, right? You don't. It's not
No
just
shit, Sherlock.
Well, why would you say that there's no PhD in IT?
What is a PhD in IT? IT is
okay. Do you know
you a doctor in fixing computers.
Miss Cherie, Mr. Walker Bay, do you know
you a doctor in fixing?
Sir,
are you a doctor in fixing computers?
Sir, do you know what IT stands for?
It's like some type of
no. Do you know what IT?
Okay, it's some kind of technology.
What does IT stand for?
What is it?
I don't know. You said there's no PhD in it, but you don't know what it is. What does
I know
IT
that
stand for?
IT is a person that works on computers or some form of that
Do you
matter.
know? Okay, it's either yes or no. Do you know what IT stands for?
It's technology something, bro. Institution technology. I don't
It's
know.
what? Can you repeat that?
It's institution technology, right?
Institution technology?
This informational technology, sir.
You let him off the hook. I was going somewhere.
Informational technology. There you
I was going somewhere, Dr. Shay.
Come on, y'all.
Do you know what HVAC is? Do you know what HVACR is? That's what the fuck I am. That's what the fuck I am.
That's a technical degree.
Well, what I'm saying, Walker Bay,
right.
Mr.
You
Walker
you got to have a license to do that.
I got you, Mr. Walker. But why
That's a certification.
Okay, listen. I need everybody to be on mute except for Walker Bay. Mr. Walker Bay, why would you say there's no PhD in IT?
Huh?
Why would you say there's no PhD in IT?
So she a doctor in information.
Right.
That's what you saying?
But that's what
You
she
a
is.
doctor in information?
Are you like she's a doctor of information technology?
What?
Honey, anything computer science I know started off as administrative.
Oh
So
my
let's get
goodness.
that.
It's too funny. The Walker Bay. Why would you say something? You don't even know what you're talking about.
And then he gonna say, "Do you know what an HVAC is?"
Oh my goodness. Why? I'm just curious though. Why would you disrespect a black woman like that and take away her degree?
Oh, because first of all, right, it really wasn't me. But being that I'm here now, it don't matter.
Hang on a second. Who was it?
It was my girl was up here. I wasn't up here. You ain't on my
girlfriend under the bus.
You don't see my phone, do you?
I haven't heard your girlfriend.
That said is, do you know what an HVAC is?
The question is, why would
do you know what an HVAC is?
No, listen. Why would you throw your
What is HVAC?
Mr. Walker Bay?
What is HVAC?
Mr. Walker Bay, why would you throw your girlfriend under the bus?
I ain't throwing her under the bus. It's facts.
No, but I'm saying,
she was saying how y'all was
Mr. Walker Bay, can you put your girlfriend on the line?
She can hear you.
No, Mrs. Walker Bay.
She hear you.
Why did you put in the chat there's no PhD in IT?
Can I get a PhD in IT?
It's very, very noisy. Can you come closer to the phone?
You can, ma'am, and I did.
Hang on.
You can get a doctorate in IT, but you can't get a PhD in IT.
That's what a DIT is, ma'am. It's a PhD, which is a DIT when you do the extra courses to become a DIT. To become a DIT, you even have to go to school longer, ma'am. You have to go to school longer to be a DIT, which I have, and I have shown it on this same very platform. Don't try to take my education from me.
I don't know. That's not the right thing to do.
That's 10 years.
Hang on,
That's 10 years worth of education here, honey.
Dr. Shay, we don't never agree on anything, but what I do know is that you can get a PhD in anything, and that is a doctorate. And yes, you got a doctorate in
there's
IT.
a medical side of it, and it's a research side.
Exactly. Exactly. Wow. But you can get a PhD in lots of different fields that are not medicine.
In education.
Right. Okay. Everybody else. But I'm just curious why Mrs. Walker Bay would say that. And why would you want to, because I know Dr. Shay worked hard on her. It's not easy to get a PhD in anything. And
her man got an HVAC.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying the fact that she said that, I think that's the wrong thing to do. Dr. Shay, listen, you listen, Miss Dr. Shay is polarizing. She's got that laugh that cuts right through you. I get it. But to discount her education, I don't believe that's the right thing to do. She worked very hard on that. And I know personally that Dr. Shay works very hard and things like that. And it's not the right thing to do to dismiss somebody's education, especially they just don't give those things out. You got to work really, really hard. She has overcome a lot. She had a child at a very young age. She shared that. And she's a business owner and things like that. So that's not really the right thing to do, to try to dismiss what she has accomplished in her life. That's just the wrong thing, especially if you don't even know what you're talking about. I mean, come on, what are we doing? Anyway.
But Mr. Denali, my question to you, right?
Yeah.
Is a difference in a PhD and a doctorate, right?
Google is free.
Google is free?
Google is fucking free.
Yeah, you don't want to listen. You don't want to listen. You know, Mr. Walker Bay.
I'm fucking curious now.
Mr. Walker Bay. Mr. Walker Bay. You know you do not want to mess with black women and their degrees, okay? And is your woman white or black?
Keisha picture right here.
34 years.
What you say about 34 years?
I teach special students like her.
Who's special?
Who?
Who's special? What? She's a professor? Mr. Walker Bay, your girlfriend's a professor?
No, she an educator, bro. She teach school, man.
What age? What grade does she teach?
Does she know
She
what an
don't even.
EDD
She
is?
on the second
She been in education for 34 years, and
What
now
grade does she teach?
What grade did you teach, man? High
Preschool.
school.
What?
High school.
High school.
High school.
Emotional serve and mental health, and that's what she sound like.
Wow. You know, I'm a little
Wait, you had to ask
disappointed
your
that.
wife
Hang on
that?
1 second, please. I'm a little disappointed. I'm going to mute you because.
Is she a substitute teacher?
Okay, give me a
Wait, he
second.
had to ask his wife that?
I'm a little concerned that you were a teacher guiding students and you didn't know that you could get a PhD in almost anything. That's interesting.
I'm concerned the husband didn't know that though, but his wife.
I'm concerned that the boyfriend threw the girlfriend under the bus and said, "I didn't do it. She did."
Robbery over there.
That's what I'm concerned about.
Hey, Mr. Denali.
Hang on a second.
But
Hang
they're
on
in
1
a
second,
sundown
please.
town.
Mrs. Walker Bay, do you feel protected by Welcher Walker Bay?
What? You hear the shit he just said?
You don't
Hey,
want to
come
throw
here.
your old lady under the bus?
Come here.
When I asked you a question, I didn't do it. She
He
did.
asked the question, do you feel protected under me? She said without a damn doubt.
Then why would you throw your old lady under the bus?
I ain't throw her under the damn bus. Where you get that?
Hang on a second. 1 second. Hang on 1 second. Oh my goodness. I asked you what was going on, and you immediately said, "I didn't do it." That's what he said. Like, don't talk to me. Talk to her. I just found I found it interesting that you threw under the bus, and I found it interesting that your wife or girlfriend was teacher for 34 years, and she didn't know that you can get a PhD in anything. So one of a high school students said, "Hey, I want to get a PhD in IT." You can't do that.
Is she retired?
I don't know.
Thank God if she is.
But they're in a sundown town. Maybe they just don't know because
That's just the
sometimes
wrong.
small.
Listen. You could not like Dr. Shea and things like that, but the woman. I don't know. Anybody else gets questioned about their education and job and everything else more than Dr. Shea on this show. It's just I find it very, very interesting. She's not had to, but she's come on at least twice and shown her degree.
At some point, it ain't even about proving none of them because you don't really have to prove anything.
I know.
It's the fact that she does not know.
Right, but like you said, Google is free. Like it doesn't take much to Google that before you type it in. I mean, I don't know. I don't really like that. I mean, I don't like
You
that.
shouldn't even have to Google that. Damn.
Exactly. And then he gonna say, "I got an HVAC."
No, he asked me. He was teaching me. Do you know what HVAC means? That's what he said. So I think that's the wrong thing to do.
Like you didn't know what I was saying.
I thought he was saying HNIC.
But, okay, Mr. Walker Bay, really, on the serious side, would you like to clear up the fact that you threw your girlfriend under the bus?
First of all, you keep saying I threw her under the bus. No, I didn't throw her under the bus. The fact of the matter is that y'all kept asking me something about some daggone. I came on the end of y'all conversation because you wouldn't bring me up at the real conversation that I wanted to have with
comments because you said it was Keisha.
You threw your girlfriend under the bus.
God damn it, hold on. You keep saying my girlfriend. My wife said what she said.
Your wife, it's even worse now. You threw your wife under the bus.
You keep saying I threw her under the damn bus. She stands up and speaks for herself. All I know is she got frustrated with the conversation, however or whatever y'all was talking about, and then she was asking me that I guess it was Dr. Shea or whatever, said that she has a medical degree, and I was saying that's what she said.
I was being funny when I said she's a neurosurgeon.
So then, what's funny about that when you're being funny? And then you put me in the damn conversation.
Mr. Walker Bay, in the comments, it said there's no PhD in IT.
So is it?
She's got one.
Yeah, we get right back to
asking you. What the hell is a
How many times have I
PhD?
even said I have a DIT, which is even higher than a PhD? So now you go do your research, and the people that got a PhD that went to class with me and put all them works in, and that didn't go to the extra classes that I did to get my DIT that I keep saying over and over.
Keisha's exact words were, there is
Not
no
DI,
Don't those
PhD
initials
in
just like
IT.
hold on, don't
let's bring
and listen, let me ask you this, Mr. Denali. Don't DIT, as Ms. Shea is talking about, just like HVAC, those initials stand for something, right? Right?
Yo, but I'm curious to how
you
know
trying
that
to act
your
like
wife-
as if you're trying to minimize the fact that what I do in comparison to what you do.
I never.
Wait
a minute now. I don't minimize what anyone
what's
do.
funny when I ask you a simple question?
You
don't
didn't
those
ask me a
initials
simple
mean
question.
something?
You put in the chat and told me what I didn't do. You never
I didn't
asked me a
put nothing
question.
in the damn chat.
Well,
I
Keisha
just came
did.
on the damn phone.
Keisha put
Well,
it in
I'll
there.
be
Your
damned.
wife
It's
put
in
it
the
in
What
there.
that
chat.
got
Don't
to do
scroll
with
back.
me
Read
and
it.
you having a conversation?
We thought y'all was one.
I thought it was one house,
right?
One message.
Oh, see, yeah.
Right, so here
so
we
my
go.
message
Okay,
is,
one
my
second.
message is,
Mr. Walker Bay, please. So I can't hear what she's saying. It sounds like she's talking through a tin can.
It don't matter about the degree. Talk like you got some good sense.
Well,
Okay.
I'm going to read. I'm going to read what DIT.
Some people just be mad when they wrong.
Please.
Both of you guys got the disease of needing to be right. So DIT stands for Doctor of Information Technology, a graduate degree program that prepares students for senior level IT roles.
That's goddamn it, no more than fucking being able to teach a person how to work on a goddamn computer.
Put him on mute.
Dude,
what the hell are you talking about?
Your wife was a high school teacher, though. I'm confused.
Sir, that is a lie. So let me tell you why that is a lie, sir. Because you could have back in the day got an A+ certification to teach somebody how to do something. You could have even got a computer science degree to teach somebody how to do something. So that is something completely different than a DIT. Let's get that straight, baby. You're talking about 10 years worth of school here.
Damn, there you go, sis.
How long do it take to get an HVAC?
Here we go. I'm going to read some more. The Doctor of Information Technology program is a multidisciplinary program designed for innovative leaders who wish to advance knowledge, skills, and abilities, KSAs, in technology and computing. DIT candidates choose an area of focus in computer science, cybersecurity, or data science. Wow. And your wife is going to dismiss a black woman's accomplishments with a PhD. It's not easy to get. Wow. I'm surprised that you, Walker Bay, because I know that you're for the people, and I'm surprised that you would dismiss a black woman's education, a PhD program. I'm very surprised at you. And I'm also surprised you would throw your wife under the bus when it got hot for you. You can come off mute if you'd like to say something.
Don't let him.
Wow, I'm just really surprised at him. I mean, you can not like Dr. Shea, but her accomplishments are her.
I got family members that deliver babies, bro. That's the ones that are doctors. That shit you talking about? That ain't no damn doctor. That's no more than teaching you how to work a damn computer. Bottom line.
Wow. Okay. All right. Anyway, we're gonna get off this.
Wow. I tell you what. I tell you what. This platform
does your wife
is built off of computer science.
Wow.
Do you know the email that you send is built off computer science? This platform you're on is built off computer science. I don't even fix computers, honey. That's what I haven't fixed computers since I was 19 years old, honey, because that is way beneath me right now. So let's get that straight. And you won't even believe this. But you know what? You won't even believe this. My mama delivered babies. My dad is a retired federal agent. So now you go do the math. I put a lot of work in to be who I am.
Wow.
Oh wow!
I think.
I so wish I could
Walker
call.
Bay, what kind of
Andre,
degree?
I think.
What kind of degree do Keisha have?
He don't know what school she teaching, so he damn sure know her degree.
One question and everything
what
according
kind
to
of,
him.
listen,
I'm trying to figure out what Keisha got over there.
I appreciate your Cash App early, but what kind of man throws his wife under the bus and then you know, I don't know. That rubbed me the wrong way, I have to say. You're welcome.
I gotta tell Mr. Walker Bay something.
Tripping, bro.
Walker Bay, do you know how to get a PhD? How a person gets a PhD?
It's a
He don't. He only got an HVAC.
Well, first you
And
gotta
that's what
go
I want to tell him.
First you go to undergrad for 4 years, right? Then you go get your master's for another 2 years. Then you got to go back to school for another 2 years to get your PhD. But Dr. Shay, then she went back to school for another 2 years, and that's why she got the DIT.
And then what is that? A dissertation? Something?
Thank you, Kim. Thank you.
Walker Bay. Excuse me, Welcher Walker Bay. You and your wife is right along with you. Wow, both of you guys are going off the cliff.
Hey, Mary.
You're leading your wife. You're supposed to lead the wife to the right place, and you're leading her right up the cliff. Your wife. That's just the wrong thing to do. I'm sorry. I just can't condone that kind of thing. Like I said, Dr. Shay can be polarizing, and that laugh cuts right through you. But, you know, she's a personal friend of mine, and I know the work that she's done, and I know that she's polarizing, but she's a leader in her industry. I know those things for a fact. I'm just not a fan of people dismissing people's accomplishments, because she has definitely worked hard and overcame many things. You know, and she's not sitting on her ass. I can tell you that right now. So, oh my God. Mr. JoJo, would you like to give some counseling to Mr. Walker Bay and his wife?
I was just going to tell him I really respect what he does, because HVAC is very important, because I think, you know, I think very highly of what is that? HVAC, highly valued ass critic. That's what I like to. That's what I think you are.
Look at JoJo coming through with the jokes. That's just not the right thing to do.
I just wanted to know what Keisha did.
No,
what her degree was in.
I don't think Mr. Walker Bay, would Keisha, your wife, like to say what her degree was in? Like to say what her degree was in?
What? You said what now?
What is your wife's degree in?
What? Her degree is in.
You said what now? What is your wife's degree in?
What? They want to know what your degree is.
What is your wife's degree in? Come back up.
See what I mean? He don't even know her degrees. That's why he said they want to know what degrees you in.
Come back in, because we want to know what degree she has. Here he is. Hang on a
He's
second.
convinced that Keisha a preschool teacher.
All right, hang on a second. You said she teaches high school, is what he said initially. So
No, she said that because he didn't even know. He was like,
okay.
No, I was curious because she said she teaches people like Dr. Shay. So I thought she had a PhD.
No.
The way she was talking.
I'm gonna let her speak.
One second. Okay, listen. Okay, calm down, Miss Keisha. Miss Keisha.
You don't upset her.
I upset her. Why?
Because she said she ain't in the going back, arguing back and forth.
Why did she put something that was
comments going back and forth?
Cherie, please stay on mute. Why would she put in the comments?
I don't know, bro. I was playing my game.
What game were you playing?
I was playing on my VR.
Oh, okay.
So anyway,
were you in the metaverse?
Then,
Were you in the metaverse?
Yeah, I was on Population One.
Yeah, his wife was up there, and everybody thought it was Walker Bay, but she was up there at one point.
I know, but he threw her under the bus, Mr. Rowe.
You keep saying I threw her under the bus.
I know that it got hot, and you said I didn't do it. She did.
Yeah, because what you was implying, I came on the ass end. And everybody started talking. Not just you. Everybody started shooting this and all that. So then I got involved because now you got me involved. And I asked, and you said, your doctrine is in.
Who pushed the button?
I don't. What you mean push the button?
Who pushed the button to come up?
I just pushed the damn button.
Right. So you were coming up representing your wife, and when it got hot,
and Will, and fucking Will,
and when it got, of course, when it got hot for you, you said I didn't do it.
No, I didn't ask the damn original question. No.
I know, but why would you throw your wife under the bus? It should be one house, one message.
Man, that what you're saying is not making sense, Denali.
Well, you don't even know. I don't even want to say it, but your wife didn't even know that you can get a PhD in almost anything.
That you keep saying. Listen, man. You cannot use the word PhD in fucking no fucking just institution. That is not a damn PhD.
Are you not open to new information,
PhD is medical.
Are you not into new information to know that you can make a mistake, but you've been corrected by many people, and you're still going down. You're still going down the same road.
All right, so PhDs don't stand for medical.
Again, you, sir, and your wife, Miss Keisha, have the disease of needing to be right.
No.
I think he got MD
shit, I speak about shit that I know. I don't just speak about shit I don't know.
Mr. Walker Bay, I think you got MD confused. I think you got MD confused with PhD.
Medical doctor.
There you go. There you go.
Does Walker Bay know that Jill Biden has a PhD?
That's what I was trying to say earlier.
Yeah,
he's a lawyer, right?
Yeah, that's a great question.
Dr. Biden has
Cherie, don't people call her Dr. Jill Biden?
Because she got a master's degree or whatever it was.
Oh my God.
This is fantastic. I can't believe you just said that.
Listen.
Is she a medical doctor?
No, I don't. She's a doctor in education, right?
Right. So
educational doctor.
So hang on a second. So she got a PhD in education. Dr. Shea got a PhD in information technology. They're both doctors.
Okay.
Walker Bay. PhD stands for Doctor of Philosophy. Look it up, baby.
Okay. So, that's fine and dandy.
Well, it's true. It's not about being fine and dandy. It's a fact.
He actually has an EDD.
Listen. This is what I'm saying, right? Listen, I'm a damn doctor. I'm a doctor in HVAC. How about that? Right? I'm a damn doctor because look, no matter what you do, no matter what buildings you go in, if I don't come in there and condition those buildings, you won't be in those damn buildings.
And you're right.
And you got to have a master's degree in goddamn HVAC.
You're right. Walker Bay, you're right. That is
I'm a doctor.
That is a great career, and nobody can live without that. I mean, we gotta have HVAC technicians or whatever exactly. I'm not exactly sure what the trade is called, but you absolutely have a valuable skill.
Absolutely.
And I would never take that away from you.
Would never dismiss.
That's right, baby. Because when my air go out, I can't take it.
When it's too hot in Atlanta, I need my air conditioning blowing.
Mr. Walker Bay, do you know what I think the two greatest inventions are? I think the two greatest inventions are AC and pain relief. Because you don't want to be hot and you don't want to be in any pain. Oh my goodness, can you imagine?
That's right, and I resolve those issues daily, every day.
I respect that, but why would you disrespect Dr. Shea?
I didn't disrespect her.
I thought you do some paint. Don't you got a paint shop?
I went to trade school. I didn't go to college.
I know,
and that's fine. It's
There's nothing wrong with that.
It's nothing wrong with that.
When you find out something new, why can't you receive the information?
I just did, didn't I?
You just said that you're a doctor too.
Well, he's an HVAC
He had a master.
I'm a doctor.
I thought he had a paint shop. Don't you got like a paint shop?
I really do love you. Honestly, I really do. Even though we disagree, I really love you because I think you're hilarious. And I think you have a great trade and a great skill. And you're right. You do not need to go to college to be successful. You just need to find something that you're good at that you can do well. And that right there, very
I've been
great
doing it for
job.
20 years.
Great job to have.
Why would you
just like electricians, the same. Very good job.
Why would your wife dismiss Dr. Shay's educational accomplishment?
I don't know, brother. I don't think for her.
All right. Is she there? Can I talk to her?
She don't want to talk to y'all.
Okay. All right. Well, she had a lot to say a little while ago. I don't know. When we started asking about her degree, she automatically got all upset.
Gang banging in the comments.
Oh, I don't know, man. All I know is she been in education for 34 years, and
I know. How long have y'all been married?
3 years.
Oh, okay. This is a new relationship.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Okay.
You know what? Who I respect more than anything? I respect educators more than anything because I really think they are the people that unfairly or unjustly get paid in this country. And
That's
those are the people that I fight for more than anything. I love your good old teacher.
She said thank you.
Lord knows I couldn't do it. I'd lose my mind.
Wait a second. I thought she'd want to talk to us.
She in the bedroom, man.
Well,
I can
she
hear her
heard all
screaming.
that. Go in the bedroom. Let me talk to her real
Oh
quick.
my
Tell her Mr.
God,
Denali
no,
wants to talk
man.
to her. What?
No.
Go in there and let me talk to her right now. Come on, let's go. Get the phone. Son, listen, no excuses. Go in the bedroom and put the phone. Let me talk to her real quick. Come on.
Oh shit! God damn
Let's
it!
go. Let's do it. Come on.
I'm scared.
Don't be scared. That's why you didn't send that 500. You don't send that 500. I know what happened. Go in the bedroom.
I'm here. I'm here, Denali.
Okay, great. Mrs. Walker Bay. I'm here. Okay, please, everybody be on mute. Let me do this. Mrs. Walker Bay, how are you?
I'm doing well. I'm in bed. I got to get up at 5 o'clock.
I'm only going to take a couple of minutes of your time. It'll be very quick, please. If allow me, it's an honor to speak to you. We've spoken with your husband many, many times. He's a little problem. I'm sorry.
I listen every day.
Okay. Oh, you do. I'm just curious. I'm curious as an educator. I don't know if it's the right thing to do to dismiss someone's educational accomplishment. I'm sure you would agree with that.
Yeah, but I listen to what you're saying and how she's saying it, and I think it's very unprofessional. And a person that has a doctorate would not be talking the way she talks, okay? I mean, like I said, I've been in education for 34 years, emotional disorder and mental health. And the way that I heard two women going at it, when I was taking my shower, I was like, oh my God, this sounds so stupid. It sounds like my students.
But what does that have to do with dismissing someone's educational accomplishment?
Look, my background, it don't sound like she had that type of dialogue.
Okay, well then I guess we can't really talk about it because you don't believe it. Is that correct?
This is how I feel. That's just my personal opinion. And I'm entitled to feel that way.
I know you're entitled to opinions, but we have a factual thing here that she has a doctorate in information technology.
When I see somebody makes an incorrect statement, I'm entitled to say something.
Okay, what was the incorrect statement?
When she said she had a PhD in IT.
Well, she does. You still don't believe that?
I really don't. So
give me a second.
That's my belief.
No, hang on.
What I believe.
I know, but what makes you believe that?
I'm wasting my time, baby.
I'm not gonna waste my time, really, but I'm willing to do it.
I'm not going back and forth.
You're not gonna go back and forth.
I think that your wife and you both have the disease of needing to be right. Even when information comes to you, you don't accept it. And your wife was a teacher?
Listen.
I'm an educator. You can look that up, baby.
No, I'm saying, but as an educator, don't you listen to other people's opinions, and then when you receive new information, you adjust your thinking?
And you saying I don't do that?
I'm not talking about you. I'm saying as an educator, when she receives new information, doesn't she adjust her thinking, especially when they're facts?
It's not new information. It's incorrect information.
Wow, I'm just so surprised at that. I really am. Maybe I'm naive, but
no, she just didn't like Dr. Shay defending her candidate and supporting her candidate. So
this goes down to political lines.
Yeah, because she got some preconceived notions, and now she hating on Dr. Shay because she was defending her candidate.
Okay, all right. Well,
I mean, she can go look it up. It's a fact.
I don't know what to say. I mean, it's just
on my behalf. Thank you.
What did she say on her behalf? What did she say on her behalf?
She's talking on my behalf and she's lying.
That's what she just said. You said you didn't like how she was talking to some other people up on the
Exactly.
panel when she was defending her
exactly.
candidate.
And that's all I ever did on the panel was defend my candidate.
I'm just surprised, but okay. I
Okay,
mean, listen.
so other words, bottom line was that when something that was being said
Yeah.
and she disagreed with that fact because she's saying that a person of her stature has a very high
A person of her what?
her stature being a doctor, right? That means a person with
Stature, not statue. Stature.
okay stature, right? And in her statue, right, that means that she has a higher perspective than that which a person with of lower education or uneducated or whatever, that she should be able to articulate and conduct herself in a more professional manner. It's just like when I go to
She's not in a professional environment right now. This is
oh
TikTok, and we're having
goddamn,
an
man!
open
Come on,
dialogue.
man. So that means we could just turn back the street then. We could be thugged then. Cause we
But that, you know what?
Mr.
It's okay. It's okay. That's why a lot of people are stuck in their life, and that's why a lot of people can't get to the
think that's
next
the
level
wrong
in
thing to
life
do.
because they feel that the next person can't be themselves. Just because I
didn't
vote
say
for
that.
Trump, that's just like a lot of people be like, "Oh, Trump is different. He's that or whatever." And who say that a president got to act a certain way? But I get it. I understand. It's cute though, because even
You
if
should
you
know
want to know,
better.
you know
You should
what?
know better though.
It's very
No
cute
matter
though.
what, we're not in a professional environment.
It's
We are
cute.
on
You know what?
TikTok having open discussion.
Walker Bear, I gotta
Give
say,
one
that is
second. Mary,
very
give me a second. Give me a
disrespectful.
second, Mary. We are not in a. She's not in a professional environment.
What the hell did I say
You're not a
disrespectful?
client of hers, or you're not an employee of hers. She's having an open dialogue, but I just found it to be the wrong thing to do to take a attempt to dismiss someone's educational thing. And as Ms. Kim said earlier, the things that it takes to get a PhD, it's a long road. Trying to raise a child, trying to work, and all these kind of things like that. And I think that's the wrong thing to do. And as an educator, when you receive new information, especially factual information, in my opinion, I think you should adjust your thinking. How are you a leader of students if you can't take new information and adjust your thinking? That just rubs me the wrong
Can
way.
I ask a question real quick?
What's your question, Mary?
So if she's an educator, then doesn't she know that a lot of professors are doctors of philosophy as well, and
She
they
don't
have
know that.
PhDs?
Mary, she don't know that. She don't know it, Mary.
Well, that's really sad because she's an educator.
That's very sad, and she don't even understand that
She's
there's
an
a lot of
educator
business
and she
owners
doesn't
that
know?
is-
Okay,
yeah, exactly.
And this is very.
I don't want to make this a pylon.
Hold on, I just want to say this is very disrespectful. Just because you disagree with somebody politically, to dismiss what they have done and earned, that is not okay in my book.
Yeah. Anyway, listen. Let's not pile on anymore.
All I know is
You're right, Denali, and I appreciate you, but I wouldn't want my kids to go to her. I wouldn't want my kids to be in her class because that is the reason why a lot of people are feel like they can't get to the next level. That is the reason why when you have somebody that don't even give you hope for the future, that is awful.
Well,
That
that's
is
why the
awful.
world.
Really
That's
anyway,
why the
listen. Let's
damn
get
country
off
public
it. I don't
schools
want
in the
this to
toilet.
become a jump on Mrs. Walker Bay. We tried to give her the information. She has the information, and it's her right to do with it what she wishes. So let's move.
all I know is I
You're
voted
right. I
already.
don't want my kids to be in her class.
Exhibit A
And
for why the
I'm happy
public
my
school
my,
system
my
has
daughter's
gone to
not
shit.
listening to this because she really would have got offended. I had my baby at the age of
I'm
16.
offended for you because I know how hard you work.
And she's exactly.
I'm highly offended because I'm working towards
a lot of work in this.
I know.
It's very
Everybody,
offensive.
listen. Everybody.
I had my baby at 16. So what?
You had your what?
And you should feel
I had
proud.
my
And
first
I
child
put
at
a lot of
16.
work in it for somebody of that nature
I think
to get on here and try to make me feel like, oh, you can't vote for who you're voting for, or you can't take up for your candidate. What? That is ridiculous.
You could do. Hey, look. You know what? My philosophy is this, right? when it's all said and done, and when this election is over,
Yeah.
you can't come back on the other side of the street.
And that's cool.
I
Forget
mean,
He
the
ain't
election.
trying to.
Forget the election.
You're
You
not
don't
gonna be
even
able
see
to
the
get on the
bigger
other side
picture.
of the street.
You don't even see the bigger picture. You
what
guys are
side of the
stuck in a
street?
You voting for
box.
Trump?
You're stuck in a box. That's what you
I thought
are.
she was going to sleep.
You're stuck in a box.
She want to chap it up in the
I
background.
feel sorry for you, ma'am. I
All
really
right.
do.
Let's
I feel sorry for the kids that's in your
all right.
classroom because you don't
Okay.
give them no hope for the future. That is sad.
I think she's retired.
Not yet.
She's
She
still
got like
teaching.
She
yeah.
definitely need to. I would never want my kids to go to a class like
Yeah,
that. They have a teacher that they don't even see hope. Yeah, substitute teacher, right?
This motherfucker.
Substitute, man.
She's a
She's a
substitute
real
teacher.
teacher. Are
I
you
told
fucking
y'all she
kidding me?
was.
She ain't no damn
Is
substitute
your wife
teacher. She's a
hang
real
on.
fucking
I don't
teacher.
okay. Listen, I don't want to continue this. Is your wife a substitute teacher?
No. She
Okay,
ain't
good.
been a damn substitute. She's a real damn teacher. Listen, let me
Okay,
Oh,
tell
you
you
don't like
something.
when
Let me
someone
say
discredits
something.
her, but you can
Let me
discredit Dr. Shay.
hold. Can I say
subject did she teach?
can I say something? Can I say something, please?
Yes, sir.
Can I
Yes.
please say something? All right.
Yes, say it.
All right. I know for a fact, right?
Yes.
When she was in school teaching, right?
Yes.
The numerous kids that come that have approached her when they see her when we be out or something
Yes. Come on.
are so delighted and thankful and grateful. I know this, and are successful kids. I know this. I've
Great.
seen it. I
So,
witnessed for
hang
my
on.
own
So
my
if one of
own
her
eyes.
students came,
Well, you know they're gonna be
give me a
successful
second,
if
Dr. J.
they're still in school.
If a
I'm talking
student
about these
came to her,
kids when she was
if a
teaching
student,
school.
Mr. Walker Bay, if a
Yes.
student came to her and said, "I want to get a PhD in IT," what would she tell him?
I don't know. I don't
Say it
know.
on-
I don't
What?
know. I don't know.
What did
Like
she
I
say?
told you,
Something about better?
something about
He only
that.
been with her for 3 years, so that's why we know it's a lie what he talking
Hey,
Listen,
about.
please go in the other room and let your wife go to sleep.
I am. I know, right? Because she got to get
Mr.
up
Walker
early,
Bay.
man.
Mr. Walker Bay.
Yeah,
Go
this
put,
is
Mr. Walker
not gonna
Bay.
go well.
Mr.
sleep.
Walker Bay, go put your
Yeah.
wife to sleep. You know that song by Chris Rock? Go ahead and put your wife to sleep.
No. She going to sleep anyway. You know me. I'm up. I'm up for a bit, right? And the thing is, hold on. Here's my thing though.
Keep moving on.
Here's my gripe with
Yeah, what's your thing?
with you. My gripe with you. It's two things really.
Me?
What was the brother name? It was Abundant something. What was
Abundance,
his name?
yes, abundance.
Abundance.
Abundant in the comments.
Is
Huh?
it?
He on here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, come on. What is your point? Let's go.
Goddamn, why you rushing, man? Damn.
Because you take a long time.
Oh my God. Damn.
Just say
Ain't
what you
no-
gotta say.
Okay, Mr. Abundance, right? He was saying,
Yes.
remember when he was talking about like he had was expound on like he got two friends, one was white, one was his brother.
Yes.
And
Remember.
but he was calling that some form of terminology. What was the name that he used?
I don't remember exactly.
I would love to know that because that was absolute.
Do you have an overwhelming point?
Yeah, because this is what this when you if you could bring him up and have him to explain that again, but and I greatly appreciate that. But here's what I was saying in regards to that. The same way that we was having this discussion earlier when the brother was talking about the one that was saying something in regards he was saying that that blacks that Trump was talking about blacks, and then you was like, well, he didn't say Haitians and all of this stuff, Haitians and stuff.
Yes, Haitians.
And then they was like, then the ladies were saying, well, do you think that Mr.Denali gonna get caught up in the thing? So once you said that, I was saying you go back to 1960. I think it was 67 in Detroit when the president at the time sent the National Guard into Detroit, and they rounded up. They rounded up, and you think they was like looking at what if it was white or black? They went in there and was killing unalive and black people. You remember that? You know about that
Detroit, no, I
story?
don't. No, I
Well,
don't remember that.
that's real. That's real. So the same thing applies when it comes down to if this man was to get in office. You think they're gonna be worried about calling, asking for your birth certificate or your ID when they go to rounding up people of color? Hell to the no. Your ass will be going too. And I don't know why people sitting here thinking that won't happen to you. It would definitely happen to you because it happened to us in the 60s the same daggone way when they came in unalived us. When they did it in Philadelphia, did you think that they was concerned whether or not it was good black people or bad black people? They didn't care. They don't do that, bro. So for you to be under the delusion that white people have this affinity of love and compassion for black people, you dead ass wrong.
Okay. Anything
Can I
else?
say? Can I say something?
Go ahead.
So I'm just gonna say this because I already voted. I'm gonna keep on saying it. Walker Bay. I am very much so. I've already voted. I've already cast my ballot for Miss Harris in this election.
Thank
But
you, sis.
damn, I get so tired of your ass talking. I get so tired of you talking about this shit.
Hey, baby, hey, that's how real that shit is for me. Cause I already voted 3 weeks ago for Miss Harris.
I don't think you could
I
vote that
voted 3
early.
weeks ago for
I
Miss
think
Harris.
Virginia started super early.
Oh, did they?
And I voted all the way
voted
down.
also.
3 weeks ago, not 3
I
weeks ago.
voted, and when I voted, just like I told AJ on political talk, I said that I went there that on that Friday, and I took everybody's cards. You know how they pass out the cards, the candidates passing out they policy shit and all that. And I went home and studied every last one of them, looked up everything about them, and came back the following week and then cast my vote for those who I thought was going to be the right ones, and I feel good about that.
Well,
Walker
good for
Bay.
you.
Walker Bay.
Hey, dude, you should feel bad because you just said that white people don't like black people.
Yeah, and let me
I
tell
did
you,
not
you don't
say that.
Walker
you don't
Bay,
speak
did you
for
vote for
me.
Tim
Put
Kaine?
words in my mouth.
Did you vote for Tim Kaine?
You said that, sir.
Yeah.
You
Tim
don't
Kaine
speak for me. Let me tell
Tim
you that.
Kaine is the man
This
around
white
here.
person does not feel
I
that way.
voted for Tim Kaine.
Okay, good. I was just making sure you ain't vote for the other dude.
No, I
Thank
voted.
you, Ash.
Listen,
Mary Ash, tell him
is
about it
Tim
because he
Kaine
don't think he just said that. I
Yeah,
think
you
he's
did.
delusional.
You just said that white people. Yeah, that's not okay, and you don't speak for me because this white girl right
Okay,
here.
all right.
Mary,
Okay, hang on a second. What
Mary, you
time?
putting words
Okay.
in my mouth. I did not say that,
One
Mary.
second,
That's what you just said.
everybody. 1 second. What time is it?
10 o'clock.
Okay, so I'm going to. I'll get the tape and I'll find out exactly what Mr. Walker Bay said. I came on at 6:10, so that's 4 hours into the show. 4 hours and 10 minutes, and I'll get the tape and we'll find out if Walker Bay did say that. What was the quote? What was it?
He said
Somebody?
these white people don't care nothing about us black, the black people. They don't give a fuck about
But
you. And that
I'm not broad stroking all white people, Miss Shay. I'm not. I got
yeah,
good
but you gotta
white
be
friends.
careful. But you
I got
gotta
good
be
white
careful of the
friends.
things that you
This is a
say.
very
I'm
diverse
talking about the
panel, so you
ones
got to
that
be
you
respectful.
listen, Mary. I'm talking specifically about the ones that you and me know are badass white people. Come on now.
Well, there's
Don't act like you
bad
don't know what
people
I'm
and
talking
there's
about.
good people,
It's
but
some bad ass black people.
No
there's
shit. I know this. You see
but
him on these damn platforms all the damn time.
but it's not fair to label the way you said it. You labeled all white people.
Okay, how about this? How about this? I personally didn't hear it. I don't know what was said. You and Dr. Shea has said that he said it. I'm going to get the tape, and I will bring the tape back tomorrow, and then we will.
You can't do it right now.
No, not while, because I have to end the live, and that's when it's
Oh.
and pick it up now.
Well, anyway, yeah, as long
Mary,
as you know that I'm not one of those white people that you are referring
Mary,
to. I'm
Well,
not that
again,
way.
Mary,
I would
Mary, didn't I
lend to
just say?
believe based on Walker Bay's experiences, especially my experience with him, that it's possible he said it because he has said other things. But I want to table that because we're not going to be able to come to a meeting of the minds right now because there's a discrepancy whether he said it or not. So we're going to get
Always.
and we'll let
But
him.
listen,
Let him
Walker
work.
Bay, some of that stuff need to be left in the barbershop.
but listen. This is what I'm saying, right?
Keep
I'm
it
saying
at
this,
home.
right?
With
And
him and
this,
Keisha.
but look, this is what I'm saying.
I want to move forward because we cannot not come to a meeting of the minds because
Right.
there's discrepancy. You saying
But
you didn't say that, right? You're
yeah,
saying you didn't say it, right?
I didn't say it like that. No, I didn't mean it like
What
that.
say?
Man, when I get to talking and get all hyped up and shit, I don't know what. I'm just saying some shit.
Sounds like you're backpedaling.
He blacks out and doesn't know what he
I'm
said.
saying it's not that I'm
He
backpedaling.
probably
No. It's not that I'm backpedaling. What I'm saying is, if Mary took it that way, I didn't mean it for that because, I know.
Well, thank you.
I'm saying I will apologize. I'm man
Thank
enough
you.
to apologize.
Thank you.
Apologize to Dr. Shay.
And
Thank
to
you.
Dr. Shay too as well. I apologize if y'all took it that way. What I'm saying in regards of when they came to destroy us, they didn't come as goddamn good white people. Those are the bad white people in which that follows Trump. Period. And we know that the Boogaloo Boys and the David Dukes and the daggone good old boys and all of those boys wants to do harm to us. Period. They not looking at whether you're a good, friendly black man or you're a good, friendly Mexican or a Hispanic immigrant. They want to come do harm to you. Period.
All right, Mr. King, I'm going to drop you down. I need to bring Kim up so she can do a commercial. Thank you so much for coming.
Well, thank you for your apology.
Thank
You
you,
know
King.
I'm not a bad person.
Okay, all right. Oh my
I
goodness.
never said that though.
How does Walker Bay always
No,
get
I'm
into
just,
these predictions?
I'm
Because
appreciating.
he always yapping and running his mouth.
Oh, goddamn, Mary.
I
Cherry.
said I appreciate
God
your
damn,
apology.
Unhinged. I already voted.
Okay, Miss
Damn,
Kim
we
is up
can't
here.
even agree on that.
Okay.
I did.
Hey,
Hey,
Mary, I
what's up?
wasn't even talking to you.
All you want to do is talk and yap. Miss Kim.
Hey, everybody. Yeah, that other conversation, it caused us to lose a lot of viewers. So let's stay on politics or something, because that last conversation, we lost a lot of viewership. Okay.
Again, Mr. Walker Bay's causing the show to lose viewership.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Thank Keisha.
So we are doing well with our likes. So let's continue to tap, power tap, pump up those hearts. And let's continue to gift the host. We have reset the gift goals. So let's gift the host. Let's gift the panel. They are sharing with you guys and sharing their time with you guys. So let's gift. Let's also subscribe to Mr. Denali XXL. You can Cash App or Venmo Mr. Denali. It's up on the screen. And we need everybody to share the live with 15 of your friends, please, so we can get the viewership up so more people can hear your voice and hear your comments. And thank you for coming to the show.
Thank you, Miss Kim. All right, here's another quick from the interview.
Bipartisan Safer Communities Act, the first bill, practically within hours of taking the oath, was a bill to fix our immigration system.
Yes, ma'am. It was called the U.S. Citizenship Act of 2021.
Exactly.
It was essentially a pathway to citizenship for the... Yes, ma'am.
May I finish responding, please?
But
you have to let me finish,
you
please.
had the White House and the House and the Senate,
I'm
and they didn't bring up that bill.
I'm in the middle of responding to the point you're raising, and I'd like to finish.
Yes, ma'am.
We recognized from day one that, to the point of this being your first question, it is a priority for us as a nation and for the American people And our focus has been on fixing a problem. And from day one, then, we have done a number of things, including to address our asylum system and put more resources, getting more judges, what we needed to do to tighten up penalties and increase penalties for illegal crossings, what we needed to do to deal with points of entry between border entry points. That's the work we did, and we worked on supporting what was a bipartisan effort, including some of the most conservative members of the United States Congress, to actually strengthen the border. Bipartisan
border, more border. All right, okay. Miss Carolyn has a challenge. Miss Kim, I'm gonna drop you down. You can come back. Let's see what Miss Carolyn. I know, so she has a couple comments. I guess she's upset with me. Let's see what's going on with Miss Caroline, my good friend down in the boot at the DOT. I think it's going to be directed at Walker Bay, and maybe myself. I'll probably take a couple of shrapnel, some metal pieces into the head. Miss Caroline, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
What did I do now?
I didn't say you did anything.
Oh, okay. Good. What did something you heard you wanted to come up, or what did you want to come up for?
Yeah, I was talking about her non-answers to the border, to like every single thing that was asked of her. She like went into craziness and didn't really answer. And I heard earlier, I was listening, and people said, oh, she went like on this big long extrapolation because she was just trying to be the boss or something, but we don't need her to go into BS answers. We need her to tell us why the border's the way it is, what she would have done besides what is happening now. And she said nothing that Joe Biden did in the interview. She said she wouldn't change anything, but now she's saying, let's move forward. So people are saying, oh, yeah, let's do this. But no, she's not telling us anything, and people are acting like she did.
Anybody want to do that?
Can I ask you?
Sounded like she answered the question to me.
I heard the answer.
Go ahead, Mr. Rowe.
I mean, I already voted.
Yes.
Is that going to be your thing?
The answer.
Yes.
Okay, so what I was saying is she started with from the first minutes, or did she say hours after they took over, the border was an issue. And then she went down the line talking about everything they did as it relate to the border, all the way up until that last bill that was a buy bill in the House to fix the border, and Trump told them not to do it and give Biden the win. She went from the start to finish. What else you want her to do?
That bill had so much junk in it. Come on now, let's talk about that.
How do y'all know what's in the bill for real? That's a real question.
Shaya, because they talked about the money, the funding that was put.
Can we read
the
it?
name of the
in the bill
bill
now.
on the first day that they put
There was
forward.
two different bills.
I don't think it's real because we looked it up today. Somebody brought up that same talking point that said on the first day of the administration, and Miss Stacy, Miss Stacy looks up bills and she talks about them. Well, we looked it up, and the bill that was put forward on the first day of this administration was to bring more people to America and bring them into our country. It wasn't to fix our border. It was to open our border. So can you give me the number? Can you give me the HR number that they did that was trying to close our border since for 3 years? We watched the press secretary, we watched Mayorkas, we watched the president, and we watched Kamala say, We don't have an open border. There's no problem. And then 3 years later, I can say her name how I want to, but 3 years later, there's a problem. But for 3 years, I don't know if y'all lived in America for the first 3 years of this administration, but I watched the press secretary say every day there was not a problem at the border. And Mayorkas, Homeland Security, who was supposed to keep our country safe, he said there was no problem for 3 years. So why are they?
And what are
doing
border crossings
bills?
today?
Oh, well, they're good now after three
That's
and a half
right.
years.
They're down
because an
50%.
executive order. After three and a half years, sir.
Well, Carolyn, they had to do something about reopening the border because the border was closed by executive order during COVID.
Down 50% from when it was quadrupled is still a bad look because
And if you listen to her answer completely, she said address the asylum system, add judges, secure border non-entry points, and those are all bipartisan initiatives.
What I'm
So
saying,
what are you complaining about?
And things that the president can't do.
What I'm saying though is if you
But
had
can I ask
like millions of border crossing that we shouldn't have, then and it quadrupled, it really did quadruple, and then you say it's down half of that, then it was still double what it should have been. You know, like
Hey, border security said they're gonna quit if she gets.
All right, I got the bill. We're talking about.
I just was going to say none of that was the issue. The issue was if she answered the question or not. It wasn't if the border was fixed.
If she get elected, border security said they gonna quit. They don't feel like they even working.
That's in your opinion.
Border security said they don't even feel like they're working. They want to quit, and they said if she get elected, they just all want to quit their job.
I'm sure you talked to him, Doctor.
I do not believe that.
I'm sure you talked to him.
Yeah, that's a lie.
No.
He's
been over the TV all day. What are you talking about?
No,
Border Patrol Union said that
border
they're for
security.
Trump because if this administration continues for 4 more years, Border
They're
Patrol
quitting.
says our country will not survive. I don't know
That's
what
the
y'all want.
legislation that Trump
President?
stopped.
That's the
He's
Border
been on
Patrol.
TV all day. What are y'all
That's the
looking at?
legislation that Trump stopped.
You're
But
not
it's-
paying attention, sir.
We're talking about the
Yes,
actual
I am,
workers.
Karen.
Hey,
That
Karen.
bill
Hey,
that you're
Karen,
talking
what
about
did your
didn't
boy
even
do
go
in
for
the-
a vote. It did
What
come
did
out
your
of
boy do in the
committee.
4 years when
The
he was in
language
office?
Because
bill
Trump
that y'all
stopped
always
it.
talk
He wanted
about
to campaign on the
didn't come
issue.
out of committee. It didn't even go for a vote.
And
So
Mike
y'all need
Johnson
to
can
stop
stop it
talking
in
about
committee.
Biden opening our border and then this pretend bill that didn't even go for a vote. Go
Pretend.
look it up, please. Go
Mr.
look it
Denali
up.
excels
One thing
about
about
to read
Carolyn,
it.
she gonna always bring us to the border.
And guess what?
That's all they got is immigration and
listen,
AB.
and one thing
Those are
about
the only
Karen,
two
right?
issues they want to talk about. Is immigration and AB.
If your country being safe isn't important to you, then you're a sad American, sir.
I am
I
very
just
safe
texted
where I am
Kamala. She
today.
passed the
Same here
bill.
in Georgia.
So
I already
She just
voted.
passed the bill.
So did
She
Trump
passed
keep
it.
the border safe for y'all the 4 years he was in office?
He absolutely did because
No,
all
the hell he
his
did not.
he had
did not.
less than
He did.
600,000
He did.
crossings a year, sir. Can you listen? He had less than 600,000 crossings in one single year until 2019 when caravans came over. If y'all remember, we all saw it on TV. A
talking about when he had the
caravan's
kids in the
on its
cages?
way over. And so almost 1 million people came over in 2019.
Is that when he had them in the cages?
It went back down in
You
2020.
talking about when the kids was in
And then
cages?
when Biden opened our border up, sir,
Are you talking about when the
it went
kids
from
was in cages?
1
That was Obama,
million.
baby.
Can you listen? It
Was
went
the
from
kids in
1
cages?
million to 2 million in 2021. In 2022, it was 2 million. In 2023, it was 3 million. Now we're on a cycle
It's 4
almost 4
million.
million. So if you're saying less than 500,000 up to over 1 million every year is normal, then I don't know what normal
And they
means
don't
I got
have
a
none of those
question.
to
people in
you.
Baton Rouge.
I got a question. How has the border
They don't have
affected
none of those
everybody up
people
here
in Baton
personally?
Rouge.
Yeah, how?
In your personal everyday walk in life, how has immigration affected your life?
I'll tell
Your
you.
life, not the life of the American people, your life.
Well, my family knows Lake and Riley's family, so it's affected us for sure.
What did that
So
mean?
how did it
And I
affect
do.
you and your family?
Are you
That's
kidding me?
emotional, Miss Shay. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
please,
That is
Mary,
Because
explain.
we hear
that is
about
emotional. What are you
immigration.
talking about?
I'm
You,
aware. I'm aware. How did immigration? Because y'all talk about it so much. Honestly, I have
Because
not
it's
heard
somebody
more.
that we know
Can
that
you
got.
hold on, Mary? Because I have not heard anything about immigration until Trump started to run again.
Where do
Yeah,
you
because
live,
nobody cared
Mary?
about
but you're not
fixing it
letting
till he
her
did.
answer. She giving you her answer, and you're dismissing her answer.
He run on it
Nobody
every
dismissed her
time.
answer. I'm just asking because I have never heard so much about immigration in my life,
That's
especially a
because nobody
country
cared
that was
about
built on
fixing it
immigration.
until
Well, they
Trump got
campaigning.
in.
Ask Mr.
No, but
Denali.
why
We've been
didn't
talking about this for 6 months. We have
I'm
had this
aware.
discussion
Okay,
for
I get
6
it. I
months.
get it. But until Trump started to campaign for this presidential cycle now, I've never heard so many people talk about immigration.
Well, it's been an
Well,
issue for a long
unfortunately,
time.
you've been living under the rock for the last year because there's
Hey
a lot of
Shay, let
things
me
that's
tell
been
you.
going
May I
on
add
because
my
of
personal
immigration.
experience?
I have not heard
Well,
so
I
much.
apologize if you
All
wasn't
right.
directly
Oh, you
impacted,
guys,
but it's a lot
guys,
of
No,
things that are going on.
Mr. D, I
Yeah,
would
information.
I
really
mean,
like to.
because I don't live at the border. Who lives at a border state?
I live
Texas?
in
I'm from
Texas,
Texas.
ma'am. I live in Texas.
Mr.
Every
Denali, I
state
would really
is a
like to
border
address
state,
Shay's
ma'am.
question.
Go ahead, JoJo.
Damn.
Shay, what?
I said. Well, I'm sorry. I
Go ahead, JoJo.
Shay, I'd like to answer your question. And I mentioned it on the live the other night. I know some of these people weren't here. I volunteer for a food pantry every week. And our food pantry provides groceries and a hot meal for 900 immigrant families every week. I am very proud of that fact. It's what I do to give back to the community because those people are hardworking people and part of my community, and they don't get paid crap. I can't explain that, but I know that they're not earning the money they should be earning. So they come to our food pantry to get food. And I'm very happy that I can contribute to those people's lives. I'll yield back.
Thank you,
Thank
Jojo.
you, JoJo.
don't think that anybody's saying that there's not some people who. There's nothing wrong with coming here and getting help. If you're seeking
It sounds a
asylum
lot
and
like that, Mary. It
huh,
does. I'm sorry.
say that
Coming from
again.
your side, it sounds a lot like that.
Well, I understand that it may sound that way, but we just want it to be legally done. And if you're seeking asylum, then you need to show up to your court date and follow the rules.
Hey,
And you
Mary.
also,
And
if you're
how is
coming
that
from
not
other
happening?
countries
How
that
is that
you've
not
passed other
happening?
safe countries before you got here, you stop there. You don't wait till you get here.
Don't give
Hey,
me
Mary.
estimates. How is that happening? Where are people skipping their court dates and staying here illegally?
I mean, have you not heard that
Where's that?
nobody comes to their court date?
But
Is
do,
that
does
That's
the
like
court
documented?
release
20%.
records?
Is that
Does court
documented
release
somewhere? I
records
would
of
like to
Yeah,
this?
see
look it
that.
up. I mean, I'm telling
I'm
you.
not. No. Okay. So where do I go? Tell me where.
To be honest, I can't tell you the website. I'm just
See,
telling you
there
that the
you
news
are.
tells you.
So it sounds
It's
like this is all
anecdotal. You've heard it on
telephones.
the news that people are
Well,
here
you
illegally.
know
I'm
what
telling you
bothers
that
me?
people don't follow through to go to their court date. They miss their court date.
And I'm asking, how do you know
And then
that?
they just disappear and you never see
How do
them
you
again.
know that?
Okay, Miss Mary. The question is, do you have some evidence that says that people are not showing up for their asylum court dates?
Well, I can go try to find it real quick, and if you'd like me to pull up a
Please
government,
do. Please do.
okay.
Okay,
But
you
yeah, I
seen
will
it on
say
a
I'm
you
not
Can I ask
happy with
you
being
I have
seen
dismissed
I
it
have
about.
three
on I'm
things that bothers
talking.
me.
You seen it on a government website or something like that, Miss Mary, that
I'm
people
gonna go look and see. I've heard it on the
okay.
news. I've
Oh
heard it on the
yeah.
news, but I'm gonna go see if I can find it on a government website.
Okay, thank you. Go do
But
that.
I am upset that people are dismissing the fact that.
Fake news.
Excuse me? I'm
No,
talking
don't
about
worry
Lincoln
about that.
Riley real
I'm
quick.
saying I'm asking for
I
evidence
never
of what.
dismissed you, Mary. I'm
Sounded like you
sorry.
did. It sounded
Yeah.
Well,
like you did because you said, well,
Fake
how does that
news.
affect you? I'm
Mary,
like, I just told you how it
listen,
affected me.
Mary.
and I said I didn't.
Mary. Okay, I want to see the evidence that people are not going to their asylum court dates. Can you find?
Washington Post said 90% of people are
Oh my
not showing
God.
up to their court dates.
Yeah. Washington Post.
Washington
Just
Post
quoted
not
the
a good.
Washington Post.
You quoted the Washington
A
Post.
Trumper just
Wow.
quoted the
Well,
Washington Post.
that's the first thing I came up with. You need to see more
You
because
should have
Yeah, because
skipped
the
over that.
everybody
Trumpers
said
the
don't like
Washington
the
Post
Washington
said
Why
that
y'all
Post.
mad at Miss
Trump.
Carolyn?
And
She
now
found a
somebody finds
source.
evidence of it and it's not good enough.
It's not good enough. Can I get Wikipedia where
I'm a
people make
fact checker
shit
that.
up?
I need them. Oh my
We
God.
need
Let her read the
Wikipedia.
Washington Post.
Read
Hey,
it.
Mr. Denali.
But it's like y'all only go to those.
Hey, Mr.
Isn't the
Denali.
Washington
It's
Post
not
left
that,
leaning?
Miss
Okay, Miss
Shea. You know
Shay. Miss
what?
I
Shay, hang on a
Googled
second.
it, and that's
1
the first
second.
thing.
Miss Shay, do you have another source?
Who, me?
You said that people go to certain websites. Do you have another source?
No, because I never made the accusation to provide the source.
Okay, great.
Hey, Mr. Denali, can
Well,
I ask you a
Miss Shea,
question?
can I tell you why I am bothered?
Bothered by.
Because you said why, you said how is it impacting people on the panel, because you haven't heard anything about immigrants or immigration so much until Trump started running, right? I am so proud of this country. And for me to go to somewhere like Antigua and they want to know before we even land the plane, you're filling out the visa, you're telling them where you're going to stay, how long you're going to be there, and what you're coming to their country for. And so I'm thinking that in our country we should know who's in our country as well. Also, when I do see that there's people out here that are doing things that they shouldn't do to people in our country and we don't even know who it is and we're just seeing some image on the news, it kind of hurts. So I just want to know why we can't know who's over here. I'm not saying that you can't come, never stated that, because I don't own this, but I just think that we should all come over here legally. Just like I go somewhere else, I have to fill out the visa before we even land the plane. I need to tell you why I'm coming to your
But
country.
visiting a country and immigrating to a country is two different.
It
It's
doesn't
two different
matter. It doesn't.
things.
It's the same thing. Even if I was
People
going
can
over there to
visit.
live,
People
if
can
I
visit
was
here
going
all the
over there
time
to
without
live, baby, I would have to do the
One
same
at a
things.
time.
go through customs.
Do you not
I
know
think we
that? If I
sometimes
was
we
going
get
over
so
there to
consumed with
live,
living in the
I would have
United
to do the
States that
same
we don't
exact
see
thing.
that immigration is not only a problem here; it's a problem in a lot of places.
And that's fine, but you can't go to other places and just walk over. You just can't. I don't care if you're going to stay or if you're going to go there to live or if you're going to visit. It's the same procedure. It is.
So is the process bothering y'all, or is it the amount of
I can't go
people?
move to Jamaica. I can't just go move to Jamaica. I can't.
Factcheck.org says 50% of people show up to their court cases and less than 12% are actually can get asylum. So how many more do we need to do to show y'all that everybody that knocks on our door is not allowed to come in?
Hey, let me ask you this
Hey,
question.
Venezuela said
Mr.
that
Denali.
their
Mr.
crime rate
Denali.
dropped.
Hold on, Mr. Denali. Isn't it true that Donald J. Trump sent all of the Venezuela's people to America? Is that facts?
He sent them here?
Yes. Is that facts?
That Donald Trump let the Venezuelans in? What did he
What
say?
part you didn't understand? That's facts.
Absolutely not, sir.
That is not true. Do you know that their
When
crime
Donald Trump
rates
left
went
office,
down?
when Donald
Did you
Trump left
president
office,
send a lot of
he
people over
sent
here and their
all the
crime rate went
Venezuelan
down?
people to America, and that's facts.
That is
You
not
are
true,
making
sir.
that up. Please bring
I
up a
swear to
source for
you.
that. Well, then bring up a source.
Okay,
and
I'm getting ready to
show
do that
us.
now. I'm gonna do that right now for you.
Thank you.
For real.
Okay, so while Walker looks that up, let's talk about your numbers, Karen, because of those 50%, you said 12% are granted asylum. So I believe we can safely assume then that, what is that? What, do the math go in your head? 38% would be immediately deported, correct?
I would assume so. I'm just looking.
That's correct. So let's talk about the 50% that don't show up. And that's your major gripe, right?
Well, I'm saying a lot more than 50%, but this second source,
so it says 50%.
Second source I cited was 50%. The first one I cited was bigger than that. So we can go to 3 or 4 and see how many people show up. Yeah.
So let's talk about.
Yeah, we're gonna need a meeting.
Can we talk about how we fix this problem?
We don't let them in our country to start.
No, wait. We've got all these
so
people.
We don't have to track them down.
But many of them
time to
here
mass
legally.
deport.
Do you want to address the people that are here illegally?
Belong in our country.
Okay, everybody,
have them in our country.
Everybody, give me a second. Politico. Trump grants Venezuelans temporary legal status on his way out.
Ooh!
President Donald Trump on Tuesday announced he will offer Venezuelan exiles protection from deportation, a move he has considered for years but refused to do until his last full day in office. Trump is using a little-known deferred enforced departure program, DED, to offer temporary legal status to Venezuelans fleeing a humanitarian crisis brought on by Nicolas Maduro regime. Similar to temporary protection status for TPS protects recipients from deportation and allows them to get work permits. However, it is granted directly by the president instead of the Department of Homeland Security.
Ooh, facts.
Was that Walker Bay with a fact?
Facts.
1 second, everybody. Ms. Caroline, say to that, if anything.
So he said they could stay here. So what?
Okay, I'll read it again. Temporary. Trump grants Venezuelans temporary legal status on his way out. President Donald Trump on Tuesday announced he will offer Venezuelan exiles protection from deportation, a move he has considered for years but refused to do until his last full day in office. Trump is using a little-known deferred enforced departure program to offer temporary legal status to Venezuelans fleeing the humanitarian crisis brought on by Nicolas Maduro, regime. DED, similar to TPS, protects recipients from deportation and allows them to get work permits. However, it is granted directly by the president instead of the Department of Homeland Security.
He bypassed them.
Give me a second, man.
Them same people hold on.
Miss Carolyn, would you like to speak to that? That's from Politico.
If that is true, when he left office, that sounds like he's not the homophobic, xenophobic, racist POS that people say he is.
Hey, please let me
I love that pivot.
Everybody's got to yell now because I said
No, I just love that
That
pivot.
was a beautiful deflect.
Yes.
Well, no, if he said those people that were cleared and vetted, that's the difference. When they come into our...
It was not vetted.
Give me a second and stop talking. It doesn't say vetted. I'm sure they did vet. It says here, I'll read it again. Announced he will offer Venezuelan exiles protection from deportation. He's been considering it for years, but refused until his last day in office. Trump is using the DED, we talked about that, and allows them to work permits. However, it is granted directly by the president instead of the Department of Homeland Security. Now, the question I have, Ms. Caroline, if Biden or Harris did that, what would you say? Pretend I said Biden did it.
If they did that with a number of people who were vetted into our country, then that would be fantastic.
Okay.
What our
You're assuming they were
immigration
vetted.
has been for the last 3.5 years. It's unvetted people rushing into our country with how many 545,000 rapists and murderers.
So
So you have no problem with the
hold on.
30 the Haitians being
you think
here?
that you believe that the U.S. government vets them properly, right?
No, they haven't. Absolutely not. They haven't. But when Trump was in office, they vetted them. We had
No, sir. No, ma'am.
under Trump.
Hey, y'all, I have to run because I have to get ready for bed. I
I
gotta
figured
work
that.
early. But it's fun talking to y'all as always.
Absolutely.
Good night, Mary.
Night, y'all. Night, JoJo.
Bye, Mary.
I know you still like.
Oh, sorry, Mary. I hit the button. Miss Kim is gonna come up and do it. Listen, we got these. Why are we only having 6 of these? Let them cook. I mean, like, what is going on?
Carolyn, that thing that you just read about the 50%, you didn't read the whole thing because I just read it, and that was something that a Republican senator said. But if you can,
You got a phone call.
You got a call.
Yes, you got a call.
Hey, but look,
I
Mr.
didn't
Denali.
get a call. No, I'm right here. It said the University of Pennsylvania Law did a study, and I think the number, let me go back. I believe it said 88% of people are showing up for their court dates. So you should read that whole article because that was just a statement from someone that you read. That was not a study or any statistic that you read. So read the whole article.
That's what Trumpers do. That's what Trumpers do.
Babe, you hit the Robert Ory
Border
3.
Patrol.
Huh?
He
What
said
you
that
say,
their
Jay?
hands are
What you say,
tied
Jay?
and they're not allowed to keep bad people out of our country. And the fact that y'all don't care.
You
about
delusional.
Carolyn, also I said we do care if there's bad people in the country. We do care. We do care. So what you're saying is wrong. We do care if there's bad people in the country. But also, I sent to Mr. Denali the 2020 or the 2021 border bill that she did propose. So whoever the lady was who couldn't find it, I found it immediately and I sent it to him. And I've heard her say before that as soon as they got in office, this is the first thing that they started working on. And the first bill didn't go through. So then they went back and that's when they created the bipartisan bill. And that's when Trump told them not to even take it on the floor because he wanted to run on that. And he did not want to give Biden a win. So you guys should stop with this whole border thing, saying that they didn't want to do anything about it when they did want to do something about it. Because it's disingenuous. It's very disingenuous.
They lying. They lying, Kim. Hey, Miss Kim. Miss Kim.
Said for 3
Miss Kim,
years,
it doesn't
we
even
didn't
matter
have a
because
border.
Carolyn gonna say anything she want to say because
They
I don't know
said
why
for
Mr.
3
Delany.
years we
They
didn't
just-
have
Carolyn,
a
they
border
just got-
problem.
they
Where
just-
were you people?
All right,
They
hang
just
on a
got
second.
in office
Hang on. Miss Kim, do you have the article? You can read it. How about we do that?
I sent it to you. I sent it to you.
I know. Why you don't want to read? Why I gotta read it?
Because I'm off the website now because then I started doing something else. They started in 2021. That's when they first got in office, Carol Ann.
And they were saying
2021.
the border
And
was
they
closed.
continue. No, they didn't, because they tried to do a border bill.
Mayorkas
They tried.
and Jean-Pierre and all of
Carol
them
Ann,
said our
20.
border.
But
The border
Carol
was
Ann,
closed.
they
The border was
started.
closed during
Where
COVID.
were y'all when
It
they
was
were
closed.
saying our border
It was
was
closed.
closed?
The border was
The
closed
border
because
could have
of
been
COVID.
closed at
You don't
any
have a
time by the
Everybody
mandate.
stop.
president.
Everybody stop. Everybody stop. We're gonna go. Stop. We're gonna go to the minute round because you guys cannot just seem just to have a regular conversation. So we're gonna go to the minute round.
Can I be first?
Producers, anybody who talks when it's not their turn, drop them immediately.
Can you?
Anybody.
Okay. Are you going to
Okay?
read that first, and then we
No,
go
I'm
to the
not
minute
reading
round?
anything. You guys can talk
Oh.
because you guys just want to talk. So I'm going to let you guys talk.
Can I speak first then?
No.
Can I drop?
No.
Am I allowed to drop myself?
Listen. We're gonna start it. Everybody mute up except for Mr. Rowe. Or Mr. Rowe, you got all that noise. So we're gonna start Mr. Rowe, and we're gonna go around. It's a minute. Anybody talks when it's not their turn, drop them immediately. Okay? Mr. Rowe.
But you don't hear no noise. You don't hear no noise, huh?
No, you're good now, Mr. Rowe. All right, your minute
okay.
now.
Yes, I'm going back to the question that was asked and answered by VP Harris, and even the Fox host and the panel said that she did a good job. So I don't know why anybody else is expelling the fact that, oh, she didn't do a good job. Let me tell you something else she did on a lot of the answers. She said, under the law, they did everything that they could do under the law. I don't know what else you want to hear. You can only do what the law tells you to do. They asked that question about giving sex changes to inmates in prison. And they said, she said, under the law, she said, under Donald Trump, it was the same law. And he had to follow it. So, yes, she did a good job, and that's that. And I'm done.
All right. All right, Miss Cherie, your minute begins now. Go.
I just want to let y'all know I already voted. That's it.
You're proud of that?
I am super proud of that.
Okay.
I'm very proud.
How long are you going to talk about that? Until the day of the election?
Yeah, because I've already voted.
Anything else you want to say? Because you got like 30 seconds left of that.
I was just trying to respond to Carolyn. Trying to give her some insight. The border was closed during COVID. There was a executive order. I think it was Title 42, something like that Trump put in place. It was like a public health order, and Biden kept it in place when they got in office. And in 2021, they began to allow some people at the border a limited amount as long as they had COVID vaccines. So yes, they slowly had to open the border back after COVID.
All right, Walker
But
Bay.
I already voted.
Okay, Miss Cherie has already voted. Mr. Walker Bay, your minute begins now.
Okay, I want to first start off by saying Trump is a treasonous traitor to the United States of America. He has proven it over and over again that he also gave his buddy Vladimir Putin, which is a vile enemy to our country, COVID tests while we were suffering here, while doing the COVID thing. He gave Vladimir COVID. Then I also wanted to say that he then turned around and unleashed these venomous rapists, Solomon from Venezuela, that he always talks about, but he was the one that sent them here. And yet we sitting here, Miss Caroline, sitting here trying to justify the foolishness, knowing that this man is a danger to our country, period.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Walker Bay, for being under. Appreciate that. Dr. Shay. Excuse me, Dr. Shay, PhD of IT. Your minute now.
Okay. Well, first, I would like to say I'm so happy that Walker Bay finally came to the panel with some type of information, because now he got me over here reading when he talked about Venezuela. Also, shout out to Miss Cherie for voting. I want to say I appreciate everyone. I'm just so curious of how this election is going to go. I am ready for the results. Either way, whatever way that we swing, I still will be here saying hello to all of you guys. Shout out to Dee, my mom, and everybody else. I love you guys. I hope you all go out and vote. Get your vote on. Also, Miss Carolyn, don't get emotional about the panel. You know, it happens. I know me. I think me and you are the only ones that representing Trump on the panel at the moment. Shout out to Denali, Mr. Rose, Cherie, Jojo Walker Bay, Kim, Shaya, and everybody in the comments. I see you, Terry Ann. I appreciate you as well. I absolutely love reading your comments. And how many more seconds do I have?
5.
Okay, and thank you guys for everything. And I will throw it over to Jojo.
All right, Jojo. Your minute.
Jay, I stand corrected. The immigration bill, the $118 billion immigration bill, did include funding, $14 billion for Israel, $60 billion for Ukraine, and another $10 billion for humanitarian relief to Gaza and the West Bank. But more importantly, it increased ICE detention personnel from 34 to 50,000. Once border crossings reach 4,000 crossings a day, they will turn people away. Asylum cases will be fast tracked. They will boost border patrol by $20 billion. And let me tell you, committee or not, Mike Johnson said it was done on the dead on arrival. Unalived on arrival. Wouldn't bring it to the House floor for a vote at Trump's behest, because Trump wanted to run on this issue. I yield my time.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Jojo. Appreciate that. All right, Miss Carolyn, your minute begins now.
So HR2 had been, before that, sitting in the House, passed it on 5/11/23. It was a standalone border bill. While the Democrats were screaming, I watched every single day while Jean-Pierre and the president and Mayorkas said, our border's secure. Our border's secure for 3 years. I don't know how y'all don't remember that, but we were on these panels saying, the border's got a problem, and we were told you're making it up. All of a sudden, there's a problem at the border, and the Democrats are coming to fix it. While there's a border bill sitting in the Senate that got passed in May, and nobody wants to pass that. They just want to have something to talk about Trump, and the Republicans didn't pass it. So your memory might be faulty, but mine's not.
All
Our
right.
border was not secure, and Biden opened it.
All right. Okay. It looks like Shay, excuse me, your minute. There's that TV again. What is it on now? 6?
Yeah, I don't know what it's on, but I want to start off.
How big is that apartment? Is it like 300 square feet?
No, it's not, but I'm super, super short and I'm super close to it, is what I keep saying.
Okay.
I'll send you a picture in your DM. I want to start off by saying, when I kept hearing you yell boo when I was getting my nails done and you was talking to that Steve guy, he didn't know what was going on. I almost peed on myself in a chair, and my tech almost kicked me out because I couldn't stop moving from laughing. And the last thing I want to say is,
I have that effect on women that they can't. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, relax, because it's not after midnight yet. I just want to shout out Walker Bay for hitting that Robert Horry 3 in the 2000s with that information. And after all the hell you put us through tonight on that panel, to come through with facts like that was chef's kiss, incredible. And I love you forever, Shark City. That's it.
All right. Thank you so much. Miss Kim, your minute begins now.
I'll start with someone in the comments says HR2 was never going to pass because it was not a bipartisan bill. Now, I have the 2021 bill. If I start to read it, are you guys going to be able to hear me if that teacup comes on?
Are you going to read the whole bill?
No, I was just going to throw out some, a few things.
I mean, do you really want to? We can do that another day when we can set it up.
I want to because that's what we're talking about.
Go ahead. We can't hear you though when you're in the teacup.
Oh, well then it's not going to work. Oh, let me pull it up on my laptop. Go to somebody else. I'll pull it up on my laptop.
Okay. Okay. There you go. Miss Cherie?
I already voted.
No, I'm saying, are you going to vote the day of?
I already voted.
Are you going to vote the day of?
Nope, because I already voted.
Mr. Walker Bay, do you go to WNBA games?
Somebody in the comments said I'm a vote again because they said they think I'm a Democrat.
Walker Bay, Mr. Walker Bay, do you go to WNBA games?
No, but I'm gonna go to one, man. I think it's fascinating. I like the women's league now.
You going to the DC, the Washington Mystics? I think.
Yeah, probably will. But right now, I think they're playing in the playoffs or something. If I'm not
finals.
mistaken.
The finals are going Minnesota and who is that? JoJo?
New York
and Minnesota in the finals.
Really?
Yep.
Game 3 is tonight.
Oh damn! They already in the. It's on TV.
Game 3 is tonight. Series tied 1-1
on ESPN.
I don't know, bro.
Best of 5.
Oh, okay. I got to check that out. Damn, it's already over?
I got it, Mr. D.
Okay, everybody mute up. Miss Kim, going to give it an opportunity to read it, and let's go.
It's called the U.S. Citizenship Act of 2021. It provides pathways to citizenship and strengthen labor protection, create and earn roadmap to citizenship for undocumented individuals. It keeps families together, embrace diversity, promote immigrant and refugee integration and citizenship, grow our economy, protect workers from exploitation, improve the employment process. It supplement existing border resources with technology and infrastructure. It manages the border and protect border communities, crack down on criminal organization, and then funds $4 billion 4-year interagency plan to address the underlying cause of migration in the region, including assistance to El Salvador, Guatemala, Honduras, conditioned on the ability to reduce the epidemic of corruption and violence, improve the immigration courts and protect vulnerable individuals, support asylum seekers and other vulnerable populations. And that is from 2021.
All right. Anybody?
U.S. Citizenship Act of 2021.
Anybody want?
Sound like Trump left a mess and they've been trying to clean it up ever since, is what I heard. It's how I interpreted that.
Right. So what happened was when COVID happened, so in 2009, we did have that big influx under Trump. And then COVID came. So the CDC, it was not Trump. It was the CDC that enacted whatever they enacted and closing down all of the borders because of COVID. And then that was opened back up by the CDC, not by the president. And then this is when they first tried to do this, which didn't go through. So then this is when they went back and they tried to get with Republicans, and they created the bipartisan bill with the Republicans. It was going to go through, but then Trump said, hey, no, don't do it. And Mike Johnson and Trump have both said he's the one who told us to stop the bill.
Y'all are like a little bit not knowing what you're talking about. Because
you have got to be kidding me.
Yeah,
That's not real.
If you
Whoa. Give an opportunity and then you can rebut after.
Yeah.
Gotta let her hear out.
Okay, I will pull up Customs and Border Patrol stats under Trump coming into Biden. Like I said earlier, they were under 650,000 encounters a year until Biden did his executive orders in the first week of being president, where he opened our border. And then we had 1 million his first year. We had 2 million Biden's second year, and we had 3 million. So if you're telling me that every other year before Biden was less, even before Trump had 1 year, if y'all remember, because I have a memory. And I remember in 2019, we all looked at the caravans coming over in 2019. We were all freaking out. There were people under bridges in 2019. And we're like, oh, who are these people coming from other countries? Can you stop? There were people from other countries coming over in a caravan in 2019. That was a strange thing that happened. But before that, every other year before Biden took office, we had less than 600,000 encounters a year until the one time that was almost 1 million when that caravan came through under Trump. But when Biden opened our border, if you go look, see customsandborderpatrol.org, you'll see the numbers went from 1 million to 2 million to 3 million. He did an executive order after 3 years. And so we might not have 4 million this year, but y'all are not paying attention.
Do you understand, Carol Ann, that for one, the borders were closed down, number one, because of COVID, and it was the CDC that closed it down. It was not Trump that closed it down. That's number one. Number two, let me finish. I'm going to finish. I let you finish. Let me finish. Do you also understand that immigration has been a problem for years? So every year, if you look, it has increased, right? Because there's more crime, there's more problems in these other countries. Also, because of COVID in these other countries, and they didn't have the necessities that they needed. So then, yes, we had a big influx, and also because it was closed. So we had a huge influx. Now, the executive order is not a law. So it could change under the next president. So they wanted to make it a law. They didn't want to just make an executive order. So they were trying to make a law. That's why they kept sending things up to Congress. You act like they were just ignoring it, like, oh, hey, it's no problem. Hey, willy-nilly. I just showed you in 2021, and it was in 7/2021 when they introduced this border bill. 7/21. They went in office January 2021. So they hopped on it ASAP.
Did you not pay attention to what you read when they said 4,000 people a day could come over our border?
We can't not let people come over. There's a law. We can't not let people come over here.
Yes, ma'am. We totally can. Are you serious?
No, you can't. It's a law. You cannot do that. It's a law. You cannot just close the borders. It's a law. You can't do that.
So you're telling me before
Biden opened our border up and we had less than 650 6,000 encounters a year before Biden. You're telling me his executive orders had nothing to do with 1 million, 2
He should told you it was
million,
during
and
COVID.
3 million encounters.
You don't
Is
listen
that
to
what you're
reason because
saying?
you don't listen to reason because I just explained everything to you, but you're not listening because you're stuck on one thing. So I'm just gonna
Oh, I'm stuck on the
stop.
truth,
I'm
and
gonna
you're stuck on
No, I'm
bullshit.
explaining to you why certain things happen, but you're not listening. You cannot take a hold of that because all you want to do is say Biden, Biden, Biden.
No, can
Karen,
you
Instead of
read?
do you
looking,
understand
instead
what
of
Title 42 is?
Title 42 expired the same day that HR 2 was passed by the House. Yeah, I know
And
what
what day
Title
was that?
42 was. That was in 2023. Title 42 expired the same day
And what did
HR
Title
2
42
was
do?
passed in the House.
And
So
what did Title
when
42
they
do?
did not pass it in the Senate, they let HR 2 go, and they
I'm not
let it.
talking about HR 2. What did Title 42 do?
Title 42, was it the Remain in Mexico? I don't know, but it expired the same day
In
HR 2
2023.
was passed in the House. And the Republicans passed it in the House. The Democrats let it sit on Schumer's desk. So when HR 2 didn't get passed,
it's not a bipartisan bill.
He
who
obsessed with
cares?
HR
It
too. She's not
secured
gonna
our
listen.
border. Y'all don't care about securing the border. All you care about is this dumbness.
Well, why did they do the bill in 2021? Because that came
Because
before
it didn't
2023.
secure our border.
Yes, it
just
was.
made people
I just read
come
it to you.
over.
I just
What
read it to
did
you.
it do to secure our border? Can you tell me?
I just summarized it. They were going to give more money for the border patrol.
Yes,
They
give
were
more
going
money to have people come over to our country.
No, it wasn't. Read it. Read it.
You just
It
read
sounds
it.
like she don't want any immigrants here at all. She just wants that border sealed up
I
with some
just
duct tape.
summarized it. It was to put out more technology so that they could find the crime. It was to also make less people come across. It was also for the people that are currently here
4,000
to
people
be
a
able to
day
see
is not
judges
less,
faster.
Kim.
Caroline, it was for a lot of stuff. And yes, it was to lessen the number of people that were coming over here. You should read it. I was summarizing it.
I am trying to tell you that
All
the
right.
people in charge
Goodness gracious. Miss
said
Caroline,
there was not a problem.
I think that we're just going to agree to disagree. You believe what you believe is correct, and the other people on the panel, Democrats, I guess it's Democrats versus Republicans, is going to believe what they believe. You're not going to convince them, and they're not going to convince you. Did you know that Donald Trump was letting Venezuelans in when he left office?
That's fantastic. Legal immigration is great.
Ma'am, I said, did you know that was happening?
Well, nobody mentioned it because it wasn't a problem at the time.
But did you know? All I'm asking, did you know it was happening?
No, nobody. It wasn't a problem, so nobody told us.
Okay, fantastic. And now that he's railing against Venezuelans, what do you think of that?
The only Venezuelans that he's railing against are the ones that are taking over apartment complexes in Aurora, Colorado.
We already went over that story. We talked to the police chief and the major. They were in the story. They were named.
Yeah,
That's
we
fine.
know.
Okay, I got you. No problem.
Yeah, because the news tells the truth.
I'm going to bed, y'all.
It wasn't the news. It was the police department. The chief,
Good night, Cherie.
the chief and the major were on record in a news story.
This making me sleepy. I already voted.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Why did you vote already? Why didn't you wait till the day?
Because I early vote.
Why?
I've already
Because
voted.
I like committing fraud.
Are you going to vote again?
I voted by mail.
Yes, I told somebody asked me in the comments if I was going to vote again. I said I'm going to go to another state. I'm going to not take my ID.
I am going to get you.
And I'm going to tell them I'm an immigrant.
I'm going to place you under arrest for voting.
No, because
Cherie, you're gonna add to that
they
1
said that people are
million?
voting like that. They said people are voting like that. So people are voting
Yeah,
without
me and my
ID.
family
People
would
are
be at
voting out of
mail
in
in.
2 different
Are
states.
you 5'4"? Is that what your height is again?
Yep.
Okay.
You didn't see that when you was with her?
She seemed a little shorter. That's why I was like, I think I'm gonna.
What you got
Uh-uh,
against short people?
you were too excited.
Who is cooking?
Hey, what you over there doing?
Sorry.
Caroline,
Either the I think
Caroline,
He's mixing cocktails.
oh, mixologist. I don't know. You seemed a little shorter, but you know, it's all. Anyway, okay. You already voted. Got it.
Yeah. So y'all have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow to talk to let y'all know that I voted today.
Congratulations.
And
a new routine. I mean, that's gonna get
and
old.
that it has been 1 day since I voted.
It's gonna get older.
Not first of all, what's old is
I'm gonna mute you when you say
no. What's old is
I'm
you
gonna
saying
mute you next time you say that.
what's old is you saying
Yo, I kid you not. I'm gonna go to bed thinking about 1 million, 2 million, 3 million. That's gonna put me to sleep.
Me too.
That's gonna put me to sleep tonight. 1 million.
Don't be muting me because
maybe you'll look it up. Maybe you'll look it up and you'll know the truth.
I think Walker Bay just go ahead and did what he had to do.
Walker Bay did finally bring something, although I don't know what he could do to
I don't even know where he found it. You think Keisha found it for him?
I don't know.
I think Walker Bay had that in the tuck the whole time. That's why he was just out there just spreading foolishness because he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna hit you."
He's problematic. Oh, I'm going to the Harris rally on Saturday here in Georgia. I'll be there.
Yeah.
the same way I was at the Trump rally.
Where's it at?
I don't. It's a private location, so they're not gonna let us know probably till Friday. Yeah, it's all secret, hush, smoke and dagger. So I'm going to the Harris rally. I'm gonna conduct interviews. Hopefully, I can do a good of a job or better than I did this last. Yes, was that? What was that? Tuesday. Yeah, yesterday. Wow, time goes by.
I might be there too, even though I already voted.
You might be there. Maybe I'll run into you.
Depends. It depends. Like, I got to work on Saturday. Got to get these other people out voting.
Right.
But
I'll look down. That way I can see you. If I look straight ahead, I'll probably miss you.
You gotta chill on the short jokes.
See, no. Don't worry about it, Shay.
Maybe you know what?
He want to make no. He want to make short jokes, but he doesn't want to make jokes about how he's already decided who he's voting for. And I want to get that off before I step down.
No, maybe
because I didn't want him to mute me.
Cherie thinks that she knows who. Cherie thinks she knows who I voted for. Who I'm voting
Yeah,
for.
we all have an opinion about who you're voting for.
Tell me who you think you're voting for.
I just wanted to ask, has anybody seen the interview with the guy he's an American citizen and he has a cousin that's been in America?
Miss Caroline. We kind of...
He's Haitian.
Miss Caroline.
Yeah.
We're kind of off the immigration for the rest of the night.
I know, but I was just talking about...
I know, but we did enough immigration.
But
it's about some damn Haitians eating some damn cats. No, Miss Caroline has no problem with people coming here legally, so she has no problem with the Haitians being here.
Exactly. No, if you're here legally,
all right, great.
That's fine.
We're kind of done with the immigration for the night.
Hey, I'm going bye-bye, y'all.
Okay.
Bye.
So here's the thing about voting and about Denali voting.
Denali, she
sent
me that video, and it's about a Haitian eating a damn cat.
I'm not dealing with that because it's not accurate, and that's fine.
Exactly.
I'm going to be, if that is, listen, I will risk not talking about that. I'll be this ostrich
if since I don't want to, I've already debunked the cats and dogs situation. So,
but it's not debunked. Is the point?
I'm saying, listen, for purposes of this platform, the lady who came up with it or said it has debunked it and said that she misrepresented it. Now, if there's other things going on, I haven't heard anything legitimate yet. So I'm just not it's so many other issues. There's enough there's enough immigration challenges that we can talk about without talking about this cats and dogs.
But it keeps getting brought up saying Trump made it up and he didn't. And so if y'all stop talking about it, I'll stop talking about it.
On this platform, I don't want to talk about it. I really don't, because I've done it enough.
But your people have brought it up.
Today?
They said it was made up, and that's the only reason I brought it up, because
I agree. And I agree
it was brought up.
I agree that it doesn't have, it doesn't hold water.
Well, I have proof that it does.
Okay, that's fine. We're just going to agree.
I sent it to you. If not, I will send it to you.
Is it possible we can agree to disagree on this?
That's fine, as long as people don't get on your platform and illegitimately say that it's not happening. Then that's fine.
Can I say it's not happening?
Well, if I send you a video with a Haitian saying that in their country they do it and they've been in America for 7 months and it's happening, you still say it's not happening, then that's on you.
I think I saw that, and it seemed to be AI generated.
Absolutely not.
I did. Not. What? How do you know?
There were 3 men in the video.
How do you know it's not AI generated?
There were 3 human beings in the video that.
Wait, I'm saying I've seen AI generated with 4 or 5 human beings.
If you
don't even know what that means.
Want to be
I'm not being funny. I'm
saying ignorant, that's fine.
Miss Carolyn, do you think that there are AI generated videos with 4 or 5 human beings in it?
I absolutely do, but this man did not go on TikTok and get people to make a video stating
you don't make the AI generated videos
where they
on TikTok.
come from. They eat cats and they come to America, they're gonna magically stop eating them. Is ignorant. That's just ignorant.
Okay.
They could have put an apple in a cat's mouth and put it on national television and would have rotisserie. I still would vote for Trump.
There's nobody. Nobody's even eating. They're not even eating the cat on the video. It's just a man.
There are stores that sell cats in Haiti. Y'all are being willfully ignorant.
Well, Heathcliff the cat needs to stay away from Haiti, otherwise he'll get put on display. Anyway. Listen, let's see.
D, I gotta tell you, I think it's comical that all the Harris supporters think you're voting Trump, and all the Trump supporters think you're voting Harris.
I know.
That's all I've heard the last few weeks.
Yeah, isn't that funny? I don't know how
I think it's hilarious.
I don't know how I was able to pull that off. I didn't even try to do it; it just happened.
No, excellent job, bro.
But the Harris supporters abuse him, and we don't care. We're like, if you vote for Harris, we don't care.
What? You done already told the man
I didn't
lie.
say all of the Harris supporters. I'm saying everyone who abuses him and verbally abuses him and calls him names. Nobody from the Trump side abuses him. The people
Karen,
who come in here calling him names are Harris supporters.
Karen, you just backhandedly called him willfully ignorant.
Not because he's voting for Harris, because he's denying
you're
that
proving my point,
Haitians eat cats.
You gotta stop saying that before the live gets flagged.
Everybody say a prayer for Pro Builder. You know, he had a knee replacement.
You said it was well.
Yeah, he's doing good.
Wish him a speedy recovery, and he's back running marathons or whatever he does. Let's do that.
Yeah,
we need to get him up here. We need to get him up here.
Yeah, I'm sure eventually he will come up. He might be like you, just checking things out, stay in the comments, hiding in plain sight, and then he'll make his debut at some point.
And that's what Scorpion said today too. He said not yet.
Not yet. It is. It takes time. It's okay.
Yeah.
Takes time. All right. I think that's it. I think we've done enough show. We talked about. Why is that funny, Shay?
Are you having cats for dinner? What you having for dinner? Some cats?
And a dog leg.
You having cats?
That ostrich behind him.
You look a little Haitian, so you might be having cats for dinner.
I look ostrich.
You having a cat with a
You
dog
might be
leg.
having cats for dinner.
Yeah. I listen. It is what it is. I don't know.
Who's abusing you now? I was just stating facts, and they're abusing you.
And we're just teasing.
I wouldn't say they're abusing me. I think there is the ostrich represents either party can put their head in the sand and not deal with receipts and facts. So
like when Harris didn't answer any questions today, and people said, "Oh, she owned it. She did such a good job of owning it." It's like, what? Y'all are satisfied with what
That was
she
me,
did?
Caroline.
At least we have proof.
me.
We have proof she tried to fix the border.
Were you satisfied, Carolyn, when Donald Trump was just at the town hall and he said, "Let's not answer any questions. Let's listen to music and dance"? Were you satisfied?
Well, the fact that
For 40
two
minutes.
people in the audience had fallen out, and there were emergency people like taking care of them, so they were waiting for
Caroline,
them
you
to
get
get
all the
taken care
facts.
of.
You get all the facts. Let me ask you, what happened to the vehicles, the buses not going to pick up Trump people to bring them to their cars? What happened? I know you
No
know.
idea.
Denali, I
Oh,
relived.
you know everything else.
No,
Mr.
when did
Rowe.
that happen, Mr. Rowe?
Oh, you don't know? You didn't see that, huh?
Well, no, I'm not all about Trump. I'm not he's not my God, like y'all say.
saying
I
that
don't
he brought-
follow him
He
around
brought people on buses
24/7.
5 and 6 miles away from where their car was parked to his rally. And at night, they had no buses to bring the people back 5 or 6 miles back to their cars. You okay with that?
That's horrible. I wouldn't vote for him if I was those people.
I don't think they will.
That's ridiculous. That is so silly. You got a candidate that cannot answer questions, and you're worried about a bus.
She answered those
Please
questions
be real.
crystal clear.
Please be real.
So Karen, that's your big deal, is that she didn't answer questions
She
today.
never answers
Okay.
questions.
Now,
She was
let's take a step
born
back. May I ask
in
you another question?
middle class family. Her mom bought a house when she was a teenager.
Okay, we've all heard that. I want to
Her
ask you
dad
a
was a
question.
Marxist professor, and she wants to bring communism to America.
You're good. You've got all the talking points
we
down.
know,
I want to ask you a question, please.
Okay.
Did you recognize the two strategic political methodologies she was using in that interview? Okay, cricket. So that means no.
Well,
all right.
I heard what y'all said was a methodology.
And you're right. I was the one saying it, and you called me out on it when you first came up because I knew you were talking about me.
Yeah, because it was BS. She just talks in circles and word salads, and y'all try to make
that's
she's
political
doing it on
strategy. That's what
purpose.
you don't understand. Because
so she's
Trump does
talking in
it
word
too.
salads on purpose to confuse
Trump does it too.
people.
Trump does it too.
Not every time.
Don't you realize that?
Y'all
A
are
word
so
salad is
silly.
incomprehensible. She
Y'all
just
are silly.
She just
I'm
circled
not
the
silly.
drain.
I am a realist.
I think what's silly is watching the AI video, thinking people really out there eating cats and
Okay,
dogs.
well, I'm going to send you the video. I don't think we're friends, but I'm going to friend you just to send you the video. It's on YouTube. It's a real video. It's real people from a guy that's an American who his cousin just came from Haiti 7 months ago. His brother just came from Haiti. The cousin doesn't even speak English yet. He had to translate for the cousin. He asked him, "Do y'all do that?" He said, "Well, yeah."
I want to know how you know what he asked him because he wasn't speaking English. And how do you know what his response was because he wasn't speaking English?
Well, the fact that you don't know either is hilarious, and
I know neither one of us know, but you're the one going around spilling this shit.
Okay, well, I'll send it. I think
I saw you sent it to me, and I heard the video, and he's speaking another language, so you have no idea what he asked him, and you have no idea what he said back. He just told you something, and you believed him. So number one,
so have you ever?
He could be lying, or it could be AI generated.
Right. So
But
people
I mean,
from
come on.
Haiti don't eat that. Is that what you're saying? They don't do voodoo and they don't eat that?
We didn't
I
say that.
think that
And
is the
they're coming to
craziest thing to come
America
out your
and they're
mouth.
leaving their culture behind. Is that what y'all are saying?
We didn't say
The
they
fact
don't do
that
voodoo,
you
Well,
but
think
you're
they don't
that,
eat
saying that
cats.
they stopped eating them when they came to America is
ma'am, they do
ridiculous.
voodoo in Louisiana. What does
Absolutely. That's what I'm saying
But
as
they don't eat
well.
cats, girl.
No, they don't. And if they do, nobody talks about it. But the fact that people
but
in
you believe it
Haiti
because Trump said it?
do eat cats, well, because people have said it at school board meetings and at town hall meetings.
Carol I got some
With
land.
not one
I got some
video.
land I want to sell you, Carol Ann. It's only
No,
$5 for
I'm
$5 for an
good.
acre. You want to buy it?
No, I'm good. Y'all are just
Oh, okay.
willfully ignorant and calling the rest of us.
You know again.
Well, because
call y'all.
I give you information and you don't want to take it, and I
I
can
have
be
too, but I haven't
willfully
called you
ignorant
any
as
names
well.
tonight. I have too, but have I called you any names?
Well, I could be willfully ignorant as well, sir.
But I'm not going to say that.
Why
it's not
wouldn't
about
you?
feelings. It's about being respectful.
It's not a feeling. That's the problem. Y'all are in your feelings, and I'm in information.
Yeah, AI generated information. That's the
got
problem.
it from YouTube. You got it from YouTube. You didn't give it from a .org or
So
government
when
site. You got it off YouTube.
MSNBC does it, it's not AI generated, but when I give you information, it's AI generated. I get it.
You got
No,
it
she
from
actually got it
YouTube.
off a credible
It's
source.
from YouTube, honey.
I gotta celebrate Walker Bay's win tonight. I'm about to pour up a drink.
Walker Welcher Bay?
Walker Bay. I gotta celebrate his win tonight. Cause that was funny.
He did get one though.
He did.
Well, good for him because he really needed one.
He got it all for you.
I don't think you're going to get any disagreement there, Karen.
He needed one. It happens.
No, he had a jiffy left on a shot clock and hit a 3 for the championship. That was crazy and funny.
Listen to Shay. I love that.
Yes, that was Robert Horry in 2000. I can't believe that one. Where'd Denali go?
He's on the phone.
On the phone.
He's back now.
I'm right here. What you need me? You guys are just arguing.
No, we wasn't
No, we're having
arguing.
fun.
I read lips. I see you over there smiling on that phone.
Right.
I'm trying to sell Carol Ann some land, an acre for $5.
Or is that 5 acres?
That's some swamp land in Florida she's trying to sell me.
So, are you doing a rap deal or what?
What's that, Mr.
Hey,
Jojo?
Yo-Yo.
No, I just wondered if you were going to rap tonight, but you just brought Yo-Yo up, so you can't rap now.
Yo-Yo. Oh, I didn't bring her up. Somebody else did, but that's fine. Yo-Yo, how you doing, dear?
I did.
I'm good. How is everybody?
Everybody's doing good.
Good. How are you?
The
I
usual.
missed the dang
usual
interview. How was that work? How was it? I was training people. How was it?
She didn't answer anything.
Listen, everybody. Hold on. I got an announcement to make.
Okay.
Listen, Cherie says you hi to Yo-Yo, and she says she already voted. Okay? You want me to say that?
What's funny
Oh,
is you said it
that's
like
why
20
he's
times
smiling.
Oh, tell him,
Exactly.
Mr. Denali.
Yes.
I thought the announcement was you guys eloped.
That's why he over there smiling. He put us on mute and everything.
No offense, but she's too short for him.
Tell her I thought the announcement was you eloped.
No, she's smart enough and she's pretty enough. He ain't gonna tell us, but he's checking for her.
You can tell it's all over his face. Look at them.
So how was?
You're short for sure.
But you don't care. Yeah, you don't. Don't fake the funk. Don't lie.
Not all.
Look at how he's smiling.
I mean, listen. Anyway, listen. She's
exactly.
Yeah.
You know.
Why is he smiling so hard?
I don't think I'm smiling hard. I'm just talking.
You are. You
are
cheesing.
He's trying not to really hard.
No, what do you mean?
It's okay. It's okay.
Listen,
okay.
I'm a
He want to
goddamn
get off
man.
the phone so he want to.
I'm not. You guys read too much into stuff.
He wants to get off the live so he could cupcake. He want a cupcake.
Hey,
He want to
Shay,
get off the
Shay,
live.
you know we old Shay. Do they still say caking? He's caking.
No, cupcaking. Yo, it's cupcaking.
The people my
Hang on a
age still
second.
say caking.
I'm
They do,
unfamiliar
Shay?
with- Give me a second.
We do.
What? Hello? What does cupcaking mean? I'm not familiar with. I'm embarrassed.
Cupcaking means you on the phone like sweet nothings.
Yeah, this
Talking
caking
sweet
hours.
nothings.
It's almost midnight.
Caking hours.
I don't cupcake. I don't know what that means.
Yeah,
You caking right
cupcaking
now.
right now.
Where did that term come from?
I thought it was
You
played
50.
out.
You
I
should
didn't
know.
No, my son
never-
and his friends, they say cupcaking.
I've never used that term before in my life.
I say caking. It's caking hours.
Caking too.
8 hours. Okay. All right. He said
Don't try to hide it now. Keep smiling.
He said I must be old since I don't know what cupcaking is.
How did I know and you don't know and I'm 52?
I don't know. I've never heard it before.
I bet Mr. Rowe know.
Where'd he go?
He dropped. He said goodnight.
Oh, did he? Oh, I missed it.
Y'all were too busy yapping.
We gonna have to ask Miss My Dear.
He dropped. He said goodnight.
Oh, did he? Oh, I missed it.
Y'all were too.
All right, listen.
Yeah, we know you got to get to your phone call. Go ahead. Good
I think
night.
that's it, though. I was already saying that prior too, so I think we done enough show.
I bet. Keep smiling. I'm
we
glad.
I think we worn the show out. We want to say. Okay. All right.
See you tomorrow.
Hold up, Miss Kim. Hold up, Miss Kim. I'm gonna DM you my number so we
Okay.
can talk about.
Okay.
So we can talk about TikTok stuff.
Okay, JoJo.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm
Good night, y'all.
I gotta be the
Ooh,
best
I missed
possible
everything.
producer for Mr.
All right,
Denali.
okay,
XXL.
so
Okay.
I'll get you guys added in the group chat or whatever. I got to do that today or tonight. Okay.
Yo, you missed a good one today. It was hilarious.
What I miss?
Drama, and it won't even me. They found a person more combative than I am.
Who?
He want to get off the live, y'all.
Was it Sky Princess? Was her name Sky Princess?
No, it was a man.
Walker Bay's wife.
Big
Walker Bay's
forehead.
wife.
Big forehead. Oh, you're talking about
Oh yeah, I'm talking about Walker Bay's wife.
Walker Bay. Oh
Yeah,
no.
Big
Yeah.
Forehead was combative.
Yeah, that's the clip of the day. Mr. Denali nailed that one. That's going to be the clip of the day.
But
It
he-
might
he-
even be the clip of the week.
He's been up for a long time, guys. So let's let him go to sleep or do whatever he want to do.
Like Charlie, I hate to leave people in the queue. Charlie.
Alrighty. Well, I guess not. He's gonna stay on. He changed his
He's
mind.
committed to his work.
Hey everybody, where everybody about to go?
Hey, Charlie.
You late.
You
Charlie.
missed the whole show, and it was a good one too.
I sent the live to you hours and hours ago, Charlie.
Now I was in and out in the background. I had a lot of shit going on with kids and work and stuff like that, so I couldn't really chime in with nothing.
Charlie, when do you not have stuff going on, bro?
Man, I'm in LA, man. I got
He be at Diddy party.
Yeah,
He used to be at Diddy's
I
party.
don't do that like no more. But I got a
You
bunch,
used to be.
I got a bunch of kids, work and stuff like that. So wife,
No,
everything's
no. I'm just kidding.
yeah, it's hustle time. I did
Good
chime in the
night,
part
y'all.
that I did chime into a part that I was in the background with JoJo. JoJo, you too honest, man. You should be an independent.
Probably so, because I like your man. I've read Cornell's books.
Yeah, because when you brought up when you said you got to admit, even though nobody paid attention to it when you said it, but when you read that border bill, I had a question for you. I couldn't chime in at the time, but I was like, if that bill got sent to you, that was a bipartisan bill without a label on it, you don't know nothing about what's going on. They told you to read that bill where the money going. What would you call that bill?
So I think I know where you're trying to steer me, but you go ahead and tell me.
As long as you know, man, we good. I'm not trying.
No, call me
But
out.
that bill, that wasn't the bill that separate the two out. That was the one that still had the money funding for Ukraine, and then
Understand, Kim, but I want Charlie to call me out.
Oh, okay.
I'm not calling you out, man. It's no call out. You know
it's a good thing.
I like the way you research, man. So I was like, I gotta at least give you props for that, man.
Because here's the bottom line: everybody talks about their, political ideologies and stuff, and I'm even further left than the Democrats. I'm a social democrat, so and that's why I listen to Mr. Denali and talk about Cornell West and the wasted vote. But if they had a better candidate, I might have to go there.
Well, by me
because I
being
firmly
California,
believe that.
By me being California, man, I'm just voting for who I honestly want. And
Right.
I'm part of
No, I
that
get you.
movement. I'm part of that independent movement, man. So that's the thing of that. But I can still look at everybody else's
Loser candidate.
Exactly. I can look at everybody else's decisions. I respect everybody, how everybody feel about both sides, but there's bullshit on both sides, and that's just what it is.
Hey,
I told Denali earlier that Jill Stein got a very important endorsement today from David Duke.
That's crazy.
That's
crazy.
Oh, he didn't back Trump. Well,
No,
damn.
your man's losing voters now.
Damn it.
Hey, I know that everybody's leaving, but just a quick synopsis. How does everybody think Kamala did? I didn't see it yet. I'm about to watch it.
I ain't seen it either.
see it,
I'm
Yo-Yo.
watching too. I haven't seen it either.
Okay. I was just wondering because I just heard just a couple of things. I just heard a couple things. That's it.
I've
Yo,
seen
your opinion
pieces
is
of
going to
it,
be.
and she didn't really. She went around the whole. So you're with Biden. You know how one time she says like, "Yeah, I wouldn't change a thing of being with Biden," and the next one is, "We're going to move forward." She didn't really answer the question, even when he pushed her about like, "So are you with Biden?" And so
That wasn't the question. The question was when Biden, they said, Biden, after that debate, it showed that he had a decline. And even one of the celebrities, said something about it. He said,
George Clooney.
George Clooney.
That's
So he
not the
said, over
question
the
I was talking about.
over the last 3.5 years, did you witness any of that? And she didn't answer it because why would she say something negative about her current, president, her current boss?
Yeah, and then she probably didn't want to lie either.
And that's why I was
So
talking
she
about
turned
her
it around. She turned it around and talked about what's now, like about Trump issues, because that's what's on the ballot. Biden is not running, so it made sense to me. It made sense to me. It made sense to me.
No,
It makes sense not to answer the question, but it don't make sense to throw Trump in it.
A week before the debate, when he showed that he had cognitive decline, a week before, she said, "Oh no, he's on top of his game. He's bright as he's ever been."
Well,
And
he
then
had
a
COVID
week
at the debate. He had
so you're
COVID at the
so-
debate.
That's so disingenuous and
He
ridiculous.
hasn't shown. He hasn't appeared like that again. He's on TV all the time, and he shows like his old Joe Biden self.
That's foolish.
You gotta
That's
do what you
foolish.
gotta do, Carolyn. That's at the end of the day. Come on, she was in a position where she had to do what she gotta do. So I'm not mad at her for that.
But the
Exactly.
American public wants a person that's going to tell them the truth, and she's
Girl,
shown that
That's
she
on both
can't
sides. They
tell
don't
us
tell
the
the truth on both
truth.
sides. They don't tell the
exactly.
truth on
Why
both sides.
why
You
would she
can't
talk
even.
about her boss? That's like me talking about my
JoJo,
kid.
I didn't like. I
Because
didn't.
JoJo, what did you
she's
say?
not telling the American public the truth, and she's running for office. And if
And
you're going
Trump
to
and Trump
lie
tells
to
and Trump
us,
tells the truth
if you're going to lie
100%
to
of the
us,
time.
why are we going to hire
But
you?
Why
Carolyn,
Trump
hey
tells the
Carolyn,
truth all the time, right, Carol Ann?
let me say something to Carolyn real quick.
Most of the time, yeah. Too
Oh,
much
okay.
of the
Okay.
truth.
Hold on, Kim. Hold on,
Too
Kim.
much of the truth.
Hey,
Yeah.
hold on, Carolyn. Carolyn, I tell you what. Only thing I didn't like about that thing was when they tried to. They was about to cancel. What's the actor name? When he said that about Biden.
Oh, the one that
George
came
Clooney.
out and said,
Clooney. They was about to cancel him. I didn't like that because he gave an honest opinion. But I tell you what, Carolyn, if Trump wins, you ain't got to worry about that with Trump because Vance gonna get him up out of there as soon as they see a sign. The Republicans gonna get him up out of there, and Vance will be the next president.
exactly. I'm not worried about that either. Vance is fantastic.
You can't blame for her doing what she did because you can't do that. You can't throw your people under the bus. You can't
But
do
she
that.
lied to us when we were saying for 2.5 years that Biden was declining. We sat on this panel for 4 months, and we talked about it all the time. And everybody's like, "Oh no, he's not declining at all."
Where's your evidence that he's declining? Because he was sick at the debate, and when he comes on TV now, when he comes on TV now, he looks like his old self.
Hey, Mr. Denali. Hey, Mr. Denali.
Yes.
Hey, it's my bad. I came in with the energy, man. I know you're trying to get away, man. So
No, you're fine.
we can continue this tomorrow. I log in earlier tomorrow, man. I just want to chime in because I saw
Who's
you.
this guy? Who is this person? What do you have to say? All the what? All the what? What is that? All what?
All the smoke.
All the smoke. All the
Hey,
smoke.
JoJo, what'd you say?
Yeah.
You said I was gonna think what, JoJo?
Hang on. All the smoke. What is it?
Yeah, that's all the smoke. That's all the smoke debates.
He was on here yesterday, I think.
No, he wasn't.
Nah,
I didn't see him.
I've never been on here.
Okay, what would you like to say? You came up. What'd you come up for?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little afraid for the country right now because there shouldn't even be a debate when it comes to Miss Harris. This woman cannot answer a single question. If that was one of my children's school teachers, I'll be asking for her to resign because there is no way.
Are you a Republican?
Actually, I was a Democrat.
Are you a Republican?
I am now.
How long you been a Republican?
I just became one this year, literally.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Have you ever voted for Republican prior to this year?
Never.
Oh, wow.
This will be my first time. I didn't even vote for Trump the first time around. I didn't. But this time, I'm glad to vote for
So in
Trump.
16, you voted for Hillary?
Yep, I did.
Okay. All right. And now you're voting for Trump.
I got to. There's no ifs, buts about it.
Are you a black man?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool. All right. No problem. Whatever, I believe in people's right to vote who they want to vote for. I don't say who to vote for. I just say go ahead and vote, exercise your civic duty, and you can make a decision based on the political landscape of what's good for you and your family.
Right.
Hey, all the smoke.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. No, I was just gonna ask you. Did you feel like you were lectured to by Obama, or did you just understand what he was saying?
Well, I understood what he was saying to a degree, but ultimately, I think it was more or less like just growing up and my family being Democratic, and I was like just accustomed to it. I just went with the flow. I think a lot of us are like that. We grow up in certain households and we just go with what we're accustomed to, and that's how I felt in line when it came to voting Democrat. And I'm just glad that I was able to break up out of that and start paying close attention to what these people are actually saying or lack thereof. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, this woman, that last interview, I'm sorry, I'm glad she did that interview because that was the nail in the coffin for me.
Can I ask you what you like? What do you like about Trump?
I like some of his policies, and I even like his character too. I like a person that's straight up, because I'm not emotional, and I'm not thin skinned. So I know a lot of people are like, well, he said this, well, he said that. I'm like, well, look at the country, where the country was at when he was in office, compared to where the country is at now. You know, that I mean, it's easy. This is a no-brainer. I think that, and you know, I'm gonna tell you what we should stop doing too, or stop allowing certain people to do. I'm not saying y'all are doing that, but certain people I noticed they like regurgitate like certain talking points that they heard from like the news, and it's like it started to creep me out. It's like, use your own brain. Let me hear what you think. I don't want to hear what the same thing coming from CNN come from you. I want to know your thoughts. Why y'all saying the same things that the news over and it's starting to sound like we're becoming robots.
Right.
It's weird.
So is Trump a 34 convicted felon?
What they got to do with anything?
That's fixing to be overturned, so we're not
Karen,
going
I
to have
didn't
to
ask
talk
you.
about that.
Yeah, but I want to know. I really want to know what that got to do with anything.
Nothing.
You said you liked his character. That speaks to his character, sir.
I asked you a question. You're doing, come on. He's
Well,
doing the Harris.
let me tell you. I'm gonna say what it. Let me
I
say
just
what
answered your question.
Okay,
You said you liked his character.
Let
what that has to do with anything when it comes to running the country.
all the smoke. Go at it for a second.
Right. Let us deal real quick, because I want to know how that had any effect on him running the country.
You said you liked his character.
How did it play a role in him running?
That's not the
the
question,
country?
sir. You said you liked his character, and I'm getting to his character.
All right. I understand what you said, but that's my question.
Do you believe he was found physically more than likely to have SA'd a woman?
Damn guy, I don't know. I wasn't there.
Well, yes, he was found guilty, civilly liable.
Man, and what does that got to do with him running the country?
It means he has no moral compass to be in the White House.
So let me get this straight. Y'all talking points is to point out somebody else's flaws instead of building on the person that you want to vote for. That's y'all talking points. Let me hear you correctly. You mean to tell me that every last one of y'all that want us to vote for this woman, y'all only—
I didn't say anything about voting for this woman.
Hold on, let me stop. Let me finish. Because I'm hearing it from every last one of y'all. Instead of y'all answering questions, y'all are telling us what we need to know about the other guy. Tell us about your candidate.
No, you were talking about Mr. Trump, sir.
No, I
Not me, so don't say y'all. I'm for
this
Trump.
gentleman's question about why I'm voting Republican. I told him I used to be a Democrat. That's exactly what that was.
And you were voting for Trump, correct? Because you liked his character.
Yes, I am. And you're voting for the opposite, correct?
I didn't know, sir. I haven't even admitted that to you yet.
That's why I asked the question. He don't even know what a question is. I say, are you voting for the opposite, correct?
I don't remember you asking me that.
You sound like Miss Harris. Again, y'all all sound the same. It's a simple question. Can y'all please answer a question? That's it.
What's your question,
it's so
sir?
easy.
What's your question,
Are you
sir?
voting for Miss Harris?
Yes, I am.
All right, then. So I was right. Come on.
What does that mean? That has nothing to do about the Trump
No,
discussion.
I asked you, and let me ask you this. So, I'm gonna ask you again. Why is it that instead of y'all building on the person that y'all are voting for, why y'all always just come up and start bashing the opponent as an answer to why y'all voting for the opposite person?
Sir, I think you're missing my point. You had talked about voting for Trump, and you cited his character. So my initial response was to question his character.
No, your question is something that I have nothing to do with. I'm not a judge. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a prosecutor. That's up to the justice system. They found them guilty, or innocent. That's between them. Okay, they have nothing to do with me. I'm dealing with policies.
Liable. It wasn't guilty. It was liable of It wasn't even SA. He was liable of
Yes, it
I
was
know, I know.
defamation of
I know,
He
I
has
character.
know.
34 felony counts that he was guilty of, and
And those are
this is
From
what
criminal.
I'm
political
all.
prosecution.
I
So
know,
Okay,
but
Carolyn, I want to talk to
Those are talking
okay.
points.
Let me talk to all the
All
Go
smoke.
right.
ahead, go
Oh
ahead.
my God. Nobody's gifting it. I've been sitting with these gifting. Everybody's talking, yapping.
I want to ask all the smoke a question because you
Go ahead,
said
go ahead.
you didn't care about the felonies, right? And so
I didn't say that.
the problem that I have with that is that a man, most people with a felony, they can't get a basic job. So why should a person with a felony be able to run the country?
Because it doesn't, the
And
Constitution.
Mr. Denali,
Yes.
I'm not. I know. I'm asking him.
oh wow.
Okay,
Okay.
let's all right, let's first of all let's clear something up and let's educate people on the facts. You just made an assumption of something that's not true. You said that a person with a felony cannot get a basic job. Let me clarify that because that is not true. A person with a felony is a little harder for them to find a job. But finding a
Exactly.
basic hold on, but you didn't say that. So finding a basic job is inaccurate because most people that have felonies, they more than likely will find a basic job. They might not get a high paying job or they might not become a lawyer or a judge or something, but the basic job is where they're going to probably more likely find a job. So
Make
why
it
would you say that?
working at McDonald's or something like that. You mean?
I worked at McDonald's when I was 16. What's your
Okay.
point?
Well, I'm not.
That's
I'm
bad.
talking
That's not
about.
bad.
I'm talking
It's
about.
bad now.
I'm talking about somebody who has felonies who's 30, 40, 50, and they need to take care of their family. And they can't eat,
Kim, that's not true.
and they can't get a
This
job,
is this
and
is
they
this
can't
is
get
not.
a job.
No,
Obama
why
passed
you
some
saying they
things
can't get a
for people to
job?
hire felons.
I
Your boy
They
passed
even
some stuff.
have
no.
ma'am,
I
you
know
gotta stop this.
I know
They
lots
even
of
have
felons.
programs. They even have programs
But
that
Obama
help
passed some
felons.
stuff for they get tax breaks for hiring felons. He passed things for
It
corporations
literally, I don't know
I
why they
know
just
tax
make
breaks.
stuff
I
up.
know so many felons, and they cannot get
But it's
a
not. You
job.
don't know why
Have they
though,
gone
because
right?
he passed some laws
Yeah.
for
It's
they get
because
tax
they're
breaks.
felons. It's because they're
That's not
felons.
the
Listen to
only
me.
reason. There's
They
a lot of
have
felons with great
they have
jobs.
programs. They have
Okay.
programs
Obama
that
passed
help
some
felons
laws
get
like he
jobs.
gives people tax breaks too
Oh, okay.
for
Yeah.
I
hiring
don't care
felons.
if he gives them tax breaks. The people that's hiring them still don't want them.
I mean,
The problem
you
is,
know people that can't find a
let me tell
job,
you
and
what the
I know
problem is.
people with felonies that have great jobs.
The
That's what I'm
Yeah,
problem
saying.
is
we're
a
gonna
lot of these
hire a
people
felon
are.
to be president, so you can get over that.
It used to
No,
be.
I'm just
It
saying. I
used to
know
be.
people that have great
I'm
jobs.
not
So.
over it, and I'm
It
not
used to
hiring him,
be.
and he's not
You're
going to
stuck.
win.
You're
Nah,
stuck
that,
20 years ago. Your talking points are 20 to 30 years ago.
No,
It
they're
might,
not.
it
They're
might,
current.
yes, it is.
They're
No,
current.
because
I live
everything
in
you
Los
said is not
Angeles,
true.
California, and I know
Everything
I
you
can
said is
I
not
can li-
true. There's
I could
programs.
tell you a bunch
There's
of
programs.
felons,
You just talk
Well,
over
shouldn't the
it.
Democrats change that?
not to my knowledge,
I said,
because
shouldn't they?
what change that? Yeah, but
Yeah.
the only way they could change it is to make it that when you're actually, and
Excuse
this
me.
is what Misty said. So when you're actually applying for the job, I believe, but when you apply for a job and they ask you if you have a record, that's where the problem lies, because they don't even give you a chance. They don't even give
Can
people
we,
a chance.
Miss Kim,
Once they see that people have that felony, now yes, yes, they have programs when people come out of job, come out of prison, if they go through certain programs, so you might be able to get a job like as a construction worker or some things like that.
Which pays really good.
Everybody doesn't know about the programs. Everybody doesn't go through the programs, but most jobs will not hire felons. It is extremely
That's normal.
difficult.
but
So
Miss Kim, I think
yeah,
the reality of this world, the way United States operate, the reason why they got this situation where a felon can become president is the same way they got a felon can be denied a job, but a felon can become a CEO of a company and hire people that don't have felonies.
well,
So it's
if you
kind of like, huh?
if you start your own company, of course then it's fine. But the reason he
Well, that's
can
what I'm
run,
saying.
the
It's the
reason he
same
can run
loophole.
for president is because the qualifications are only that you have to be 35 years old and be a natural citizen because nobody ever thought that this would happen. I'm
Our
sure they're going to
founding
change this.
Take
fathers
that out with the
weren't
country.
the
I think you
most
missed what I'm saying,
upstanding
Miss Cam. I think
citizens.
you missed
What
what I'm
you're
saying.
missing
Hold on.
is
I
the
think you missed what
founding
I'm saying.
fathers
Hold on,
had
Karen.
their own
Carolyn, hold
problems.
on. I think you missed what I'm saying is that it is crazy that a person, I'm saying how the government works is the same way that it really works in reality with businesses. It's crazy that a person can get denied a transportation job, come work for me, you got a felon on your record, I can deny you. But that same person with the felony can go start a company or LLC and become a transportation owner and hire people with the
Right.
same with less qualification. That's what I'm saying. So
Right,
it's
Charlie,
contradiction all
because
the way around.
you can't get a government job. You can't go work for the government and have a felony.
Now some government jobs you can.
You cannot.
Can we get back to the topic though?
But also, Kim, on the
So
other
we got
hand,
away.
you got people with college degrees who can't find a job in this
They
country.
got away
So
from that
I mean,
Miss Harris
But that's not
situation
because
quick.
they're not
too. There's people
qualified,
paying
Yo-Yo.
for
That's
college.
not because they're not qualified. That's just because there's not enough jobs out there. I'm talking about
Get bullshit
just getting
degrees,
denied.
but
I'm
they
talking
can't
about
get
just simply
jobs.
getting denied because you're a felon. I'm not talking about, people that are college, they can't find a job because maybe there's not enough jobs out there. I'm talking about people, you're just simply a felon, and because you have that, they won't even look at you.
So if you got a bullshit degree and you can't get a job, are you better than a felon that can't get a job? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because you keep trying, and the person with that bullshit degree is going to eventually get a job.
At McDonald's?
No, wrong.
I don't know. Hey, my bad, Denali, for stretching this live out like this.
Fine.
I wonder what that dude
What you
was.
say,
What was that
Charlie?
dude? He didn't never
We
say where
lost
he was from.
Smoke.
Huh?
We lost him. He dropped.
I wonder where he was from. Yeah, he sounded like he's in his maybe Shay's age.
Early 30s.
Yeah, it sounded like he was early 30s, late 20s, early 30s.
He was great.
Nah, he did his thing. I ain't hating on him. I'm just saying he did his thing. It's good. He's obviously looking into stuff. So
Okay, good night, guys.
I like to see so many free thinkers.
now that's a good input. I hope he
I
comes
like to
back
see a
because,
lot
like I
of free
said,
thinkers, Charlie.
I'm not on either side, but at the same time, I like to see young dudes come in here talking like that, or young women, or whatever. He really tried to, he tried to let her know, look, this is what it is, this is how it feels. So everybody got the right to feel the way they feel.
He's a free thinker.
Okay, I guess
So
that's
Dave, you
it.
still there? Kim and I are going to get together. She's going to show me the ins and outs of my new job.
Okay, I'm gonna send you my number right now, JoJo.
Oh, congratulations on that, JoJo, and I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow. I'll chime in earlier tomorrow, man. So once I'm gonna, I like this conversation, but like I said,
All right. I think that's it. We done enough show. I think we beat the show enough. We'll be back tomorrow, of course.
Night, night.
Everybody who has come up, appreciate it so much. And we'll check you guys out tomorrow. Live long and prosper.
Night,
Good night, all.